Oh, it's your girlfriend. Hello, how are you doing? Secret Vault here. How are you? Yeah, right. So, yeah. Well, I said come on live. Why not? I've been a busy person all day. I mean, writing some letters, doing some work. Mm. Dropped off a box of chocolates to somebody who helped me out the other night. Very nice person I met, and they helped me out of a bit of a shit situation I was in with my car. So yeah, I dropped him off a box of chocolates earlier on. So yeah, that's what I've been up to today. What else have I been up to? Uh, Riding around on my motorbike. Yeah, I had a slight problem as well with my power steering, so I had to go and get power steering fluid. So I rode up on my bike because I didn't want to operate it when it was giving jip. So I went up there, got the power steering fluid, poured it in. Power steering works again now. Great. It does help when you put power steering fluid in. I've never checked it since I've had that car, so there we are. It's one of those. Check everything else, just never check the power steering fluid. It's not something that's ever gone in a car, to be honest, but yeah, maybe it's never been done for like 20 years. They've had the car. So anyway, yeah, hello to everyone in the chat. Melissa Jones, Paranormal, Mike, Adam George, Tom on a Mission, Mick Spanner, Captain Cave, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, actually, sorry, I've got a dodgy connector on the mic, and it just decided to go. I tested this before I went on, and it just decided to go. So there we go. Yeah, sorry, sorry. Yeah. So how much of that did you catch then, folks? Oh, did you catch the Oh dear dear, the sound has gone. So did it just cut out when I was talking, just like that? Okay. Now I've got to read them all again. Oh shit. There we are. Anyway, all right. Well, look, I've said hello to everybody now in the thing. I did read out all your names. If it stopped at some point, then that's very naughty of it. But there we go. Um, I did try. I did try to say hello to everyone. Yeah. Mm. Dodgy connector. I don't know. I'll have to clean it out. I'll get it. I'll open it up. I'll clean it. I mean, this mic's been on here for several years now, so I don't know. Maybe it probably does need to. Yeah, no, you don't grease electrical connectors. You do not grease electrical connectors because it makes a bad connection. Mm. Since I started reading the names, was it? Oh, right, okay. Well, you know who you are. Hello, everybody. So, all again. What? All again? You mean I have to do them all again? Huh. Okay, then. All right. All right, Melissa Jones, Mike, Adam George, Tom on a Mission, Mick Spanner, Captain Caveman, Sue D, Alex Matthias, Olifab, Victoria Menham, Tracy Jackson, Laura Meltz, hello Laura, Matthew Topping, Stephen Abbott, Adumanta, Thomas Kamudu, Nightlife, Pearl Marble, Mr. J Gamings and Adventures, Daniel Farrell, John Richards, Lee Bridgewater, Matthew Topping, Roger Cook, Nightlife, Daniel Farrell, I'm not sure if I've said that one before, English Explorer, Alexander Vukelik, um, Clive Rutherford, jumping, AU, John Richards, who's jumping, Sue D, there we are, Jigsaw Kid 95, there we are, it's the last one in. So, Oh yeah, I've done it now. That's twice. Are you happy now? Anyway, I was saying that what have I been doing? I've just been riding my bike, writing some letters, um, took some chocolates to somebody that helped me out the other night when I had a car problem. Um, Went and got some car fluid for my power steering, which was making noises. Now it works. Anyway, that's all the noise. That's all the shit. So anyway, mm-hmm. So hope you're joining me for a drink this evening, and I'll put up the banner, which normally tells you like if you want to donate, you can. If you do it through Streamlabs via this link below, if you do it via that, I get 100% of it. If you do it through YouTube, still thank you very much, but I only get 50% of it. So yeah. Tom on a mission says, "Hope everybody's staying warm." Well, I'm actually being heated by my air conditioner, which when you turn the air conditioners in reverse, they pump out heat. So all the cold goes outside and heat comes inside. So and it's about a quarter of the cost of running normal heating. So I am able to just about stay warm cheaply. Cheers, everybody! And I've started now doing vaping. I've started doing vaping, so I do snuff, so I get that in there, and then I double dose with a vape. Then so, but remember, always follow your doctor's advice and World Health Organization, and don't listen to anything we say. And smoking damages your health, but it's also fun. So yeah. Fucking hell, what the fuck? And it makes your voice go deeper when you've got smoke in your lungs as well. Hey. So yeah, man. Right, yeah, these split things. Look at that there. So I've been trying to slip my wrists. No, I did that when I was doing the bike. I sort of slipped and just gashed myself on a sharp on one of the foot stands. It was, I think it was. I was doing something. I was going douche onto the foot stand. So anyway, Tracy Jackson points out, yes, if you want to contact me, my email address is me@thematthewwilliams.com. That's also PayPal, but you know, who'd want to do something like that, eh? Yeah. So I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. Really, could do another answering all your questions night. And if people want to come on later, I'll invite a few on a bit later on, and see how it goes. But yeah. It's a case of if I invite a few later on. Oh yeah, thanks Steve and Tracy for telling me that I'd muted my mic. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll send out the link later on to a few people. You know, we'll do a bit of just Q&As. You know, me to you, the chat, because people said they liked that last time, and it gives you a more sense of inclusion. Yes, so we'll do that. So if you want to ask me a question, put it in capital letters. If you don't put it in capital letters, then it gives me the impression that you're probably chatting to each other and answering each other in the chat. If you put it in capitals, then that one's for me. So there we go. So what's he saying? A diesel heater is supposed to be good. Yes, they are, but somebody said they were illegal, but don't tell anybody. Yeah, yeah, they don't take much diesel and they do produce a lot of heat. You just got to remember to put the pipe out of the window so you don't get the fumes into the room. You know, just remember to do that. Otherwise, you won't be watching any more of my live streams because you'll be dead. So, where's the greasing of the bearing? Where is it? Well, we did that before you came on, mate. It's all been done. I'm fully greased up now. My rings, my bearings, my seals, and my dipstick. And look, I've got the scorpion psycho juice again. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yeah, nice, tasty. It's like sweeties for me. Yes, baby. What else is anybody saying? Let's have a look then. Tim the Pigeon Master, hello. For Mr. Mawson, hello. Trapdoor Spider as well. The Mark Urbex, hello. Ever heard of a BMW IX4. Nope, never heard of it. Is that Elon Musk's spaceship? Yeah, that's the new NASA spaceship out of Area 51. Did anybody see the new bomber they revealed? The new nuclear-capable bomber, the B-42 or something, because they had the B-2, so they called it the B-42. So, or something like that. Anyway, looks exactly the same as bloody B-2, to be honest. I mean, it's just got new avionics and some slight refinements, but yeah. They reckon it can fly very high, though. We reckon it's, what's it up, like 65,000 feet, 70,000 feet? That's what they're telling us. It can probably go higher than that. If that's what they're admitting to, it probably goes higher than that. Yeah, IX4 is electric, is it? Right, okay. Never heard of it. What is it, a bike or a car? No, I never had any Ring of Fire farts in the morning after playing with this stuff. But it is good, though, because it's like, ooh. That's why I do the snuff, because the snuff wakes my nose up. This is like waking my taste buds up. It's really good. It's really quite nice. It's like a tomato base with chilies. Oh, this is supposed to be some of the strongest stuff you can get. So, as you can see, they normally recommend you don't do it neat. You kind of like mix it in with something else. But like as you can see, I can take it quite neat. Yes. Let's have a look. John says firmware upgrade. Oil-filled radiator mobile on wheel works a treat. Oil-filled radiator mobile on wheels. Oil-filled radiator, but they use an electric element to heat the oil. Yeah, so they're very expensive. Air conditioning is using the magic of physics, you know, through the high pressure, low pressure differential using the gas, the air conditioning gas, and it takes the cold air from outside, and you know, sort of like manages to convert it into heat inside, and then it freezes up the element outside, and every once in a while it has to stop the internal element and feed hot back into the outside to defrost it, and then it can start the process again. But it's constantly, it's stopping every 5 minutes and going into reverse, feeding hot back to the plates outside, and then boom, it's ready to go again. Otherwise it will freeze up like a fridge on the outside. But IX4 is a car. Oh right, okay, there we are. Yeah. Oh, have I seen any of the Twitter files? I haven't actually. I've heard that he's been releasing stuff on Biden. Now, did any of you know that Joe Biden lied when he was a senator, saying that he had all sorts of degrees and he was the top of his class and everything? And there's been footage discovered, which people forgot about, right, where he was caught out lying, saying he was like, he had this degree and that degree and all this sort of stuff. And he's just a dirty liar. And he's the president of the United States. He was just like, yeah, I got this degree. I was top of my class. I was like, you know, I was the main man. I was like, no, you weren't. You were bottom of your class. And you didn't get those degrees. You got what, 1 degree. You know, and it's like, wow, that's just come out. And that's something I saw, which was very interesting. Yeah, is it unmanned? Right, manned. I don't know. Yeah. Right, somebody says, have I seen any of the... No, Twitter files, no, sorry. What's my thoughts on the spaceport in Cornwall? Oh, yeah, right, you know, like Britain's actually going to do something impressive and cool like that? Nah. We got a... Do you know the National Space Centre is in Swindon? But it's just a building with a few people working in it. And they go, yes, we are very serious about space and rockets and everything that we don't have. Yeah, so if you want to go and see them, they're up in Swindon. So I was thinking of going up there to actually look at the building and go, look how impressive our space effort is in the United Kingdom. It's this little, you know, building that looks like something on an industrial estate. Great. Yes, folks, there we are. So yeah, Richard Branson's venture for UK space transporting. Yeah. Like all his other grand ideas. I mean, he sort of like wanted to run the railways and couldn't do it. Wanted to like run an airline and could sort of do it, but ended up selling off half of it. You know, it's like a lot of things, like Virgin Cable. You know, like, oh yeah, but then couldn't be asked and sold off three-quarters of it. You know what I mean? It's like Richard Branson. It's like, you know, he's like a bloody fart in a bath, isn't it? It's just like bubble, bubble, bubble. Yeah, bit of hot air, like, you know. Mm. What's that then? Right. Oh, works on the temperature differential, the aircon unit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it's the pressure because it puts high pressure, and then as it releases that pressure, it gets cold. So when I think it's working in reverse, it takes low pressure and makes it high, and then gets the heat. It's kind of works in reverse. But yeah. What is the Jigsaw Kid says? What is the fasted vehicle you don't need a license for? I don't know. An aircraft? Because believe it or not, folks, you can fly an aircraft, I believe, without a license. But it has to be a certain lightweight type of aircraft. And you can have them. Is it you can fly it without it being certified and checked? I can't remember. I think it's without a license. You can fly an aircraft without a license, but it has to be a certain type of aircraft at a certain weight, and you can fly it. And those things will go a lot faster than cars if they're done correctly. So I would say you're probably safer doing that than trying to drive something at 200 miles an hour on the road. So yeah. Roger Cook says he also stole a Neil Kinnock story about a mining family, word for word. Oh, right. Are you talking about Biden? So he said, like, this is my life, this is my story. And he just read out a Neil Kinnock story of his life and said, well, that's my life. He's a friggin' turd. He's an absolute turd, that Biden. You know, people go like, you know, Trump was bad? Really? Really? Trump was bad? Well, you got Biden. Are you happy? Are you happy? Yeah, not working out very well, that is it. Matt, what is best? 4 times 8 gig or 2 times 16 gig? Well, it depends. You always use matched sticks. Don't buy different brands and try and mix them. They've all got to be the same. And if it's a dual channel system, then you want to use at least 2 sticks to enable the dual channel. But then you can use 2 sticks and 2 sticks, you know. So I would match them 2 sticks and 2 sticks for like, you know. But if you have a triple channel system, if you've got triple channel memory, then you use 3 sticks and 3 sticks. So you need to see what your system is about. It's important to get the latency timing, the CAS latency timing down on the memory as well, which they don't often tell you on cheap memory sticks what the speed settings are. But one of them will be either a 2 or a 1 or a 3. If it's 3, it's got to count to 3 before it does a memory cycle. If it's a 2, it only counts to 2 before it does a memory cycle. If it's 1, which is the fastest, CAS 1, it automatically, every time it gets a request, it provides answers. So that's the best memory to get with the lowest CAS latency. Sometimes, you know, you get better CAS latencies on slightly slower speed memory, but overall, that's the better memory, I think, is the ones with the low cache latency. But anyway, go and have a look into it. It's technical. Right. What is somebody saying up here? Let me see. Let's go back up. In Swingdon, yeah. He's got a degree in hair sniffing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Biden likes going up to people and sniffing their hair, doesn't he? He's a weirdo. Yeah. Fucking hell, folks. Who the fuck wants to live in 0G? Well, you know, there are things you can do. You know, maybe we'll have a moon base at some point. Maybe we'll be going to Mars at some point. I don't know, but yeah, there's stuff you can do in space. I mean, the thing is as well, they're talking about what's known as HOTOL, which is like high orbital transfer. So you fire a rocket up into the atmosphere, and you can come down. So you can take stuff to any part of the planet within an hour. And right now, as we speak, Elon Musk is saying to the military, if you want to get equipment to the other side of the planet in 1 hour, load it up in one of my rockets, and I'll get your stuff there in 1 hour. Yeah, not like 16 hours on an aircraft. 1 hour, bang, he can do it. You know, so he's offering that out. We haven't seen it being used yet, but he's saying, well, why not? Why not? You know, the technology's there. Why don't you use it? So you might see more of that, and I think that's not a bad idea for certain things, very important things. I mean, you wouldn't want people to just be saying, "Oh, I want to fly to New Zealand in 1 hour," because that would just be like, you know, a ridiculous waste of resources. But for mission critical stuff, and you know, if there's a war on or something like that, you know, then you might want to get stuff to places pronto. So yeah, what's this? Come on, England. I think I don't have enough. I don't have enough cream left for that, I'm afraid, sir. Richard Branson, sexy man. Oh my God. Yeah, don't know. Red diesel, good for getting fires started in the wind. Yeah. You can get free chip fat oil from the chippy, but it's illegal to burn waste fuels. What? It's illegal to burn stuff unless you're a recycling company that says, we'll take all your household waste and burn it. Yeah. It's all right for them to do it. It's just not all right for you to do it. You see? So, yeah. Sub 70 kilograms without a license. Yeah. If you go under 70 kilos, you don't need a license. There we are. Somebody reminded me what it was. Yeah. So, yeah. There are certain sort of things, you know, they expect you to learn how to fly before trying to do this sort of stuff. I mean, but technically you could do it. So if you can find a small enough engine and a sharp enough pitch prop, a high enough pitch prop, and if you can do a long takeoff, because that prop, you know, obviously doesn't perform well at low speeds. Once you get up to speed, it'll start behaving itself and pull you along very fast if you've got the right type of craft. So, but yeah, it's going to be long takeoff runs and long landings with your aircraft probably. So, Nightlife says, I hate him. I assume you're talking about Richard Branson. Well, he's done some good things, but I think he just tries to bite off a bit more than he can chew sometimes. So here you go, folks. Got to reload on the mouth burn. Mouth burn. Yeah. The magic is starting in my mouth. Yeah, the spaceport in Cornwall is Virgin. But I mean, look at that stupid type of thing they've got. You know, that plane that takes that little, you know, baby undercarriage crap. I mean, it's flimsy. You know, I can't. You know, I don't know. It just looks a bit flimsy and wibbly wobbly, and you know, I don't know. I'm not buying it really. Angel's fine, you know. Yeah, dogs don't really taste hot sauce, apparently. Have I ever heard of the diaper war? No, never heard of that. Biggles Ace. Yet it, yes, indeed, needs balls of steel to try this. Yes, okay, right. I want a sub 70 kilogram, but can't find one under 5k. 5k's cheap, mate. Bloody hell, you know. Yeah, if you can find something for 5k, I would snap it up, mate. That's cheap. Yeah. Virgin Cola, yeah, right. Just silly, isn't it, really? Apparently, somebody told me that Red Bull, you know, they aren't a drinks manufacturer. They're a marketing company. They just invented the brand of Red Bull and just told others to manufacture it. They didn't actually start off making a drink. They just thought that there was a gap in the market and that they could market it. So they just marketed it. They're not experts in drinks and don't really know very much about anything at all, but it's just like a marketing campaign. So, yeah, it was something invented out of nothing. Yeah. Is that stuff like Tabasco? It's, I think it's called Scorpion Chili or something. Let me have a look. Let me tell you. How many explores have I got up my sleeve? I've got a few, but it depends whether we're going back to them or not. Scorpion pepper. 70% scorpion pepper this is, so it's mostly tomato, but 70% of it is scorpion pepper. Yeah, water, salt, onion, cane vinegar, garlic, lemon, acetic acid, xanthan gum, and ascorbic acid. Vitamin C is the antioxidant. So this has got vitamin C in it. There we are. So scorpion, I don't know, they're supposed to be quite, are they the most... oh, I see. Right. Okay. The Sayapa War broke out in 1971, but a year later, the Briccolini's pizzeria was bombed by the Stinker Babies, so they called it the Diaper Wars, I suppose. Yeah. Right. Okay. Hiya, Natalie. How you doing? Daddy Pig in the house. All right. Fair shout. Yeah. Scorpion. Let me just look this up. I'll just find out what the deal is with this. So let me just make sure that my thing is working. Hang on. Let me just make sure. Right. So what is it? What is the hottest chili in the world? The Carolina Reaper, which is 2.2 million SHU. What's the 5 hottest chilies? Trinidad Scorpion. 1.5 million, Trinidad Moruga Scorpion 2 million, and Carolina Reaper 2.2 million. So it depends whether I got the Trinidad or the Trinidad Scorpion Butch or Trinidad Moruga, and it doesn't say. I don't think it doesn't say which one's which. It just says 70% Scorpion. It says. It doesn't say which one. So there we are. I'm either getting 1.5 million or 2 million, and I can take that. That's not a problem. I'm all right with that. I'm cool with it. So yeah. So hello, Mr. Pompey. Don't forget, if you want to put your 161 watching, is it? Okay, cool. I don't really look, to be honest. It's very rarely I look, but thank you for that. Yeah, so put it in capitals if you want to ask me a question, if you want to direct it at me. Ghost peppers are super hot too, yeah. Well, they certainly get your mouth going, but I wouldn't say it's crippling. I did have it go down my throat before, and I had like a weird kind of like reaction where when I was trying to swallow, something almost went down the wrong way because my throat was kind of in spasm. So it was a bit weird, but yeah. I put them all in the curry. Yes, indeed, AU. Well spotted, mate. Put them in the curry. That's what I got them for. Cheap way to, really pep up my curries. Because I can put half a bottle of, hot stuff I buy in a curry, and I've wasted half a bottle, and that's just about right for me, like of normal stuff you buy in a supermarket. So this stuff will just be like a couple of drops, probably do the trick, which means I save lots of money. Eve Tadhunter says, is there any chance of getting into caution bunkers again? Ooh, no, that's a question, isn't it? That's a question. Bloody hell. Well, I suppose other people have done it and should be probably being prosecuted for what they did, but they haven't been prosecuted yet. But let's watch this space, I suppose, and see whether or not they do get prosecuted, because, I mean, breaking into a military facility's classified underground bunker doesn't sound like you're not going to get prosecuted to me, but maybe I'm wrong on that one. But we shall have to wait and see, because we're still waiting patiently to see whether or not something happens there. Yeah. Mr. Mawson says, I respect Trump. Well, yeah, I didn't mind him, to be honest, because here's all the smoke coming out, and my voice goes deeper when the smoke comes out, and then it comes back to normal after the smoke's come out. Interesting. Yeah, Jordan says love foul curries, indeed. I do, and I wouldn't mind having a nice curry, but it's one of those things. I'm having these off and on days on my keto thing because like recently I ended up having a Big Mac, so it was like, okay, well that's ruined this day then. So I thought, I think what I should do once a week, I should have a day where I lapse, because I have to empty my freezer of all the pizzas and everything I bought, which I'm not really meant to be eating. But this stuff is can't live in my fridge forever, and I've got a couple of packets of chips, like cut chips in there. So I need to get rid of all this stuff. So I'm going to have one day per week where I have a blowout and diminish my fridge of all the things I'm not really meant to be eating. But anyway, how that and Trump, how did we get from Trump to fridge? I don't know, but this is how my brain works, I suppose. Yeah, ruined it for a Big Mac. You got to ruin it for something good. Yeah, and I do like my Big Macs, unfortunately. Yeah. The dictator of the diaper war was named Poo Poo Foo Foo. Okay. Don't really know what we're talking about, but okay. Yeah. Take it to the food bank. Well, they're not going to accept it because I take everything out of the packets, because stuff doesn't stack in the fridge well when it's in a packet. So I take all the pizzas out and I just have the plastic, the plastic wrap on the pizza, and I just have basics. So they ain't going to accept that. And the thing is, the food banks, they don't really accept frozen because they can't keep it frozen to give it to people. So nice idea, but no dice, grandma. I don't think you can give them frozen stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna clean out with a Big Mac and a good old curry. Exactly what my thoughts are. I'm gonna have to go crazy one night. So yeah, well, it's just about time to crank open number 2, and tonight's poison is Red Stripe, because I couldn't be bothered going to town to go and get cheap stuff. So yeah, yeah. If I got a reason to be in town, and I remember, I do go and shop and get cheap beers. But when I can't, I pay double the money in my local co-op for this shit. No, I don't mind it, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Ian Pickering has said something which I will now press. Oh, somebody did it. There we are. Like and subscribe and do ting the bell. Now, that's what he says. I would never say that. I would never ever say that. That's not me. But anyway, there's a lush natural extra salad. Yeah. Um, yeah, you have to work. You have to have one, say, a week off, mate. Mun. Get in the gym for half an hour. I don't get in the gym. I get on my motorbike, and that knackers me out from going places and doing crazy shit. So that's my exercise. I'll go and do that. Yeah. Is that red stripe better than a brown stripe? Well, it certainly smells better. Not sure about the taste. Never tried it. Yeah. Um, so what are they saying? Get on, Steve. Steve Ellis. Yeah, we haven't had Steve on for a while. Maybe later on, if you fancy coming on, Steve, let us know in the chat. If you fancy coming on, I'll send you a link. We haven't had you on for a while. Get some, just like sort of mix it up a little bit, isn't it? Try some different things. But yeah, what Trapdoor Spider says he's on a number 3 Peroni 620 ml. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what sort of news has there been out there. Yeah, motocross is good exercise. Yeah, you got to keep the bike under balance, and you're often sort of like lifting yourself off the seat with your legs, so it gives you a bit of like muscles in your legs and things like that. But yeah, I've had some great fun. I mean, you've got a video coming out. I don't know if you're going to like this video, but I did 5 hours of filming on the bike. and I didn't even realize, because like time flies because I'm enjoying myself so much. And when I realized, like, I stuck 2 extra memory sticks in, I'm like, this is a lot of footage, and it's 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. I can't remember. It's about four, probably more like 4 hours, especially after I cut out some of the breaks where I stop and check things, check the camera, and and I take all that. It's probably more like 4 hours. Yeah. Matthew Monahan says he has a KX450. Try holding on to that for an hour around the Mount Sins. Yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, it's just good fun. I like green laning. I don't like doing too crazy things. I like balance control and not falling off. If I don't fall off once, that's a good ride for me. So it's all about control and keeping things sensible. But there have been times years ago when we used to go up like quite steep hills, and that was hectic, very hectic. So yeah, I'm gonna have this 4-hour video, and I'll probably break it down maybe into 2, but I could break it down into 4 parts. And there's I can keep it as 2 hours and 2 hours, but the thing is, if anything goes wrong with the video and I have to reprocess or do something, it's easier when it's broken down into smaller bits, because I only have to upload a smaller bit. And these are turning out, some of these videos were like a 3-hour one, I think it was 32 gigs. So like a 5-hour will probably be like 50 gigs. 50 gigs? It's going to take a whole day to upload that one. Yeah, Daniel Farrell says, when is the community service finished? Hang on a sec. Right. I've done about... Wow. Some heat came back at my throat then. Oh, wow. I've done about 50 or 60 hours out of the 200, so I'm about a quarter of the way through. So, yeah, as long as I keep on, keep my head down and keep doing it, then we'll be good. I'm quite enjoying it, actually. I must be honest, I'm quite enjoying it because it's something different, and I'll tell you more about it when I finish doing it, because I don't want to like let on too much to what I'm doing, but it's actually quite cool what I'm doing. In a, it's not fantastically amazing what I'm going to tell you, but I think it's kind of cool. It's better than like litter picking or something like that, or painting outside of somebody's building or something like that. It's indoors and it's quite funky. I like it. Oh, so Steve, did you say you would come on later on? I didn't see. Did he or didn't he? Oh, sorry, folks. How much was my boat? The big boat, the white one, the white one with a steering wheel, was £2,700. And I'm still paying that off very slowly. Right, the small one, the smallest of all, was £500, including the trailer. By the way, the big one did have a trailer as well. And the big bitch one I bought was £1,000, but I ended up swapping that for my mate doing work on my car, because he was kind of eyeing it up, and then I said, you can take it out if you want. He was like, oh, all right then. So we took it out, and he was kind of like, And I said, yeah, you can have it if you want it, just do some work on the car. And he's like, yeah, all right then. So we worked it off on that basis. But I have put a lot of money, like people think, it's like I'm rich. I'm not. I've got a credit card, and that credit card is maxed, and I am slowly paying that little bugger off. I've got credit on my PayPal, and I've got a credit card, and that is me. If you think that I've managed to achieve all of this through my YouTube earnings, trust me, folks. Oh no. No. It's all on credit. Yeah. I like having fun things. So yeah. But there we are. Life is boring otherwise, isn't it? You've got to live it. Otherwise you will get old, and then you will realise that you didn't do the things you wanted to do. So I am enjoying myself before I become decrepit and need need a Zimmer frame, or a an electric scooter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kevin Quinton. Yeah, I have a road registered enduro bike. Exactly. The only thing the only thing that I don't have on my enduro bike, it's road legal, right? It's got lights and everything. It's MOT taxed and all the it's all legal. But the only thing it doesn't have is mirrors. And I when I take it on the road, I would rather have the mirrors than keeping having to look over my shoulder all the time. You have to do your safety, your safety checks. But like, um, I would rather have a mirror. So I'm thinking of putting one mirror on there just so I can see who's behind me, because how I behave on the road is different. If there's nobody behind me, I don't give a shit. But if there's somebody behind me, then I'm like a little bit more sensible. But it's one of those things, isn't it? And I don't like going on the road, but I'm thinking of putting one mirror on. But it's going to make it not look like so much of an enduro then, isn't it, if you have a mirror on it? But I am thinking of getting a mirror. It's 250. It's a 250cc Yamaha. Yeah. Oh, right. Have a Heart says, I need a rope or possibly mountain rescue. Fell in your mum's ass crack and can't get out. Well, if you fell in my mum's ass crack, you must have been digging in her grave, mate. So, are you some sort of necrophiliac or something? I don't know, but you sad individual, Jesus. My mum, unfortunately, when she passed away, she was like about 7 stone because she had lost a lot of weight before she died. So you would be in a very small arse crack if you got in one. That's all I can say. So yeah, but well, yeah. John Richard says you need a full license. Yes, you do. Well, there's 3 grades, isn't there? There's like mopeds. You don't 50cc mopeds. You don't need to have. You have to have do you have to have a CBT? I don't even know if you have to have a CBT for a 50, but you do for a 125, and then that's grade 1, and then there's like the next grade, which I think they call it like A1, and then you've got to have that up to 500cc, and anything beyond 500cc you've got to be on A, and that's what I've got. I've got the top license, so I can drive any bike up to like bloody crazy shit. But I just did that because it was like easier than wasting time having to do it later on. If you're going to do something, you must do the whole thing in one go, save messing about. So you can just do it in one whole package and just do it, whereas it's like if you have to come back later on, you're going to have to redo tests and things like that. So if you just do it, bang, you've got it out of the way, you never have to redo it, you never have to do any more of it, so it's like, yeah, you only need a provisional for a moped. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can remember it's something like 50cc or something. They're all right. They'll get you round. Not fast, but they'll get you round. But a provisional license. Yeah, great. Was I a biker in my teens? Not in my teens, because my parents would never let me get a bike. But once I got a job, I got a secret bike, and they didn't know about it. So yeah, because they wouldn't have been very happy. They would have had kittens over that. So best they didn't know. The best things are they don't know. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, so yeah, I'd recommend people trying it. It's a good laugh. I'd recommend people trying learning to fly. That's a good laugh as well. Get your pilot's license. That is the best buzz of all. Like, I mean, it's a much higher buzz than riding the bike, to be honest. But it's also a lot more sedate. But there's a lot more knowledge involved. But it's a lot more free. And like you can look around a lot more, and you can kind of pick up the scenery a lot more. You've got more time to think about things until it's takeoff and landing is very intense. But once you're up in the air, it's brilliant. You know, so I'd recommend anybody go for just trial lessons. Just go and have a couple of trial lessons, you know, even if you're not fully committed to going and getting your license, go and get it, you know, go and get a few lessons. It's brilliant, you know, money well spent. You'll never forget it. You know, it'll always be there. You'll be like, I've flown an aircraft, you know, even if you don't get your license, go and do it. I recommend it. What's somebody saying? You can ride a moped without L plates. You don't need to take a CBT course or take the full moped tests. You want to take the CBT if you want to ride anything larger than the 50cc moped. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And the CBT, it wasn't really around the same way as it is today. When I did it years ago, it wasn't there like that. Yeah, so CBTs, you've got to do your like you had to do like a test like that, but you didn't have all this. They make you do a motorbike theory test, which is you have to do like, even if you've got a driving license, you've still got to do the motorbike theory test, which is like the same as you will be asked in doing your. It's like you've already got your driving license, but you have to do a driving license with the motorbike twist. So you've got to do another set of questions, and you've got to do like all this extra stuff. What is it called? Like when you watch videos and things like that. Is it hazard perception? I think it's called. Yeah, you've got to do all that. So it's changed now. It's changed. It's a lot harder to get. You know, it's a lot harder to get these days than it used to be. So what is the most famous person I've ever met? Will Smith, probably. Shook hands, had a photo with him. Can't find the fucking photo now. I think my mate who took the photo unfortunately passed away. So I don't have a copy of the photo because he's no longer with us, sadly. Rest in peace, Simon. Yeah, poor bastard had a diabetic coma when nobody was around. And wasn't discovered for a few days. Yep, poor Mr. Simon. Yeah. But there we go. Right, have I ever watched any of the Gaia streaming service content? Well, I know about Gaia because I know what they do, but I wouldn't necessarily sign up to it because everything I watch is on YouTube. You know, maybe I'm missing something, but the thing is, Gaia are a bit of a I've heard stories about them being a bit kind of cutthroat and ruthless, and you know, trying to own the whole subject of the esoteric and UFOs, trying to like own it all, you know, and getting quite aggressive with people. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I would want to pay money for if they behave like that. Where there's a lot of good people who are putting stuff on YouTube, you know. So yeah. Mitch Seymour says, I passed my bike test in 1982, had to drive around Chesterfield Town Hall. That was all I had to do. Yeah, there's some places in the UK, I think the Isle of Man and in Scotland, you just apply for your bike license, then you ride round yourself, and then you basically can just say, I'm done now, that's it, I've got my license, because there's nobody there to be able to teach you or something like that. They don't have the kind of infrastructure to teach you, so you literally can just go and do it, and that's it, and then you can give yourself a license, something like that. It's weird. Who do I insure the bike with? It's called One Call or something. They were pretty cheap. They were the cheapest I got. I mean, I always look round. I never just stay with any one insurance company. Every year, my car insurance is changing to a different company because they all try to put the price up. So I swap, and they all try it. They're all bastards, yeah. And I always swap every year. But One Call is who I've got at the moment, and they seem pretty reasonable. Because of my age as well and my experience, it's very cheap, you know. I think it was like, was it about 100 quid for the insurance? Or no, 70 quid? 70 quid I think it was for the insurance. It's not expensive for me to insure because I've got lots of no claims bonus, and you know, I've been driving for so long. Mm. Oh yeah. Trapdoor Spider says last time he did a CBT, it was supposed to be 6 hours, and then there was an hour as he could as he seen I could ride because I was riding since I was 7 off road. Oh right, so he just basically said, "All right, mate, you'll be all right." Cool stuff. Yeah, yeah. My biggest problems, is like I I'm very bad on cancel. The worst problem I have with riding a bike, and I've always been the same, is cancelling my signals. I can't bloody do it. Right? I mean, and like on my bike, I've got this habit now. Right? Is like cancel the signal, cancel the signal, cancel the frigging signal. Because unless you do it 3 frigging times, the button feels like it's going in, but it's going into the left or it's going into the right. But it has to go into the center. So it's like cancel, 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 and you probably then cancelled it. So yeah, hey, Medieval. Thank you for your 20 Canadian dollars, sir. He said, cool DIY vids. Yeah, well, I filmed me changing my Sprag clutch. I don't know what happened to the footage, though. It's not bloody there. I've lost it. So I filmed it, but I don't know where it is. So I've only got the bit where I took the oil filter out and then me starting it up, and that's all I've got. So if I can find the footage, if it reappears, I will put that in as well, because that was kind of interesting, because I had to completely strip. I had to take the starter cog plate off, then the big plate which has the what do they call it, the alternator coils in it, take that off. Then you had the magnets which were on a big flywheel, and I had to unscrew all of that and then use a special tool which pushes in and pulls the mechanism off. And then you have to take all the Allen bolts out, get the new Sprag clutch, stick it on, line it all up as best you can, tighten it a little bit at a time so it doesn't change position, and then tighten it down, use a torque wrench, get the torque, then put it back on, then torque it to 60 Newton meters on the main thing, then put all the stuff back on, clean all the crap off the bits you've taken off, all the gasket, because they'd use gasket sealant paste rather than an actual gasket. Yeah. I actually put a real gasket on it then, so it was proper gasket on it, and then put all the correct, because every single bolt is different all the way around it, so you have to map them. So I had a piece of cardboard, and you draw the shape on it, and then you put every single Allen bolt in around the picture you've drawn through cardboard by punching it through the cardboard. Makes life easy actually, because you just take them out, put them back in the right place. So it was actually yeah, it's a wet clutch. It is a wet clutch. Yep. And also what I've done, because it stripped out the starter motor, so I also took out the starter motor after I did all of this. Then I took out the starter motor, put a new starter motor in there. So it's got a new Sprag clutch, which is not going to eat the starter motor teeth. So starting and stopping now is very nice. And I think it was biting when I was riding before, because it just feels better. It just feels a lot better now. Yeah, it was great. But of course, I had all this swath, like all the bits of metal were in the oil. So I changed it for synthetic. Now I've got to get a new oil filter, change the oil filter again, and redo second time synthetic. So I'll hopefully get all the little bits of shit out there, we hope. So yeah. Yeah, Ian Pickering says, Natty, you are the best mod ever. There we are, you're getting some fan. Oh, there we are, we've got Dinkum in. So, well, I'm just coming up on about an hour, so how about if we bring some other people in? Because we've done a bit of questions and answers. So, Mitch Seymour says, I had a Yamaha FS1E moped back in 1981. It was the only kid at school at 16 with a moped. Saved all my money, as my mum would not let me have one. And she said I'd have to buy myself. He paid £60 for it. £60? That is amazing, mate. That is dead cheap. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing can beat being able to get around. Being able to get around is one of the best things out there. That's why I love my car, and you know it's the number one thing I have to have. I got to have my car. I could do without the boats and the bikes and everything, but I got to have a car. But yeah, getting around is important. I'm not a great fan of riding on the roads though with a bike. I could do it, but I don't like it. I like being out in the middle of nowhere and scrambling around, you know, doing shit, you know. I don't like roads. I don't really think it's as safe as it could be on a bike on the road. I'd much rather a car. So, and I don't like being cold, and right now it's freezing temperatures. I've been out like, and I mean, oh boy, yeah, it is very cold. It's very cold. I did 5 hours when it was freezing the other day, and that was interesting. So, yeah, Matt, get a magnetic sump plug. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, that's an interesting one. It might be magnetic already. I shall have to look into that. It's very small though. It's not. It's not massive. So yeah, it's tiny, tiny little sump plug. It's not a big thing, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, Medieval donated again, and it didn't come up on the super chat. Oh, okay. I only got the one. Oh, that's a sad one. Didn't come up. Oh, so sorry. Well, thank you very much, mate. I mean, you've got to, Medieval, you've got to send me your address, mate, and I'll send you some stickers in the post. I know you're in Canada, but it can be done. This can be done, sir. Yeah. Mm. Mike says he's got a freezing boiler tonight, and he says it's still not fixed. Oh, my God. Right. Oh. Oh, sorry, somebody just sent me a message. I'm just going to have a quick look at this. What? Oh my God. Really? I'm not going to go there. Yeah. Okay, I was just reading some weird comments people left me. Right. Let me send out some StreamYard links. See if we can get some people that don't come on as much as they should on you. And here we go. And we'll probably get the usual suspects if they want to come on. We shall see. Yeah, if I can find them. Where are they? Oh, there she is. And yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at yeah. Oh God, unbelievable. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading something. I'm just like unbelievable, Melissa. Unbelievable, Melissa. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah. Ignore that. She says I'm behind. Oh, right. It did come up then. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Alexander Vukelik. Yeah, but can I trust you, sir? Can I trust you? That's the thing. Yeah. Mm. I don't tend to publish it because we get all sorts of people starting to mess around, popping in and out, messing about. So yeah, maybe I will do. I will do a night of free for all. Okay, we'll let any lunatic who wants to come on and mess around. We'll let you come on and do whatever you want and be rude and get the video, you know, demonetized and you know get me like in trouble. We'll do it one night. We'll do it. Okay, but I don't like just sacrificing and throwing away good videos that could be, you know, useful and people like to watch just for the hell of it. We will do it and we will say this video is a sacrificial offering and will get blocked. We'll do a sort of video night like that, okay? And then we'll just bang, we'll put the link in and any crazy bastard that wants to come on can come on. I may not do it on this channel, I may do it on my other channel, but I will advertise it on this channel, but I'll do it on my other channel because I don't want to get strikes on this channel. But we will do it. We will do it. Yeah. In Scotland, on a provisional, you're allowed up to a 125, but you go out with an instructor for a test. Oh wow! So you can do that. Oh no. Well, if you've got your, oh yeah, you got to have a CBT to be able to have to go ride out on your provisional to prepare yourself for your test everywhere else. But they're saying you can just go out in Scotland. That's interesting. On a provisional without a CBT, I assume you're saying. That's interesting then. Yeah, Tim says do it on the other channel. Yeah, I will. We'll have a night of madness, and I'll advertise it ahead of time so that all the little bastards who want to like try and get their webcams ready to throw up their genitals on screen can get their webcams ready, and we'll do it. But we'll do it on the other channel, and yeah. Meditation Earth. Hi, what has happened to Taffy? Now that's a very good question, which I can't really answer. Yeah, indeed. What has happened to Taffy? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. But we don't go there anymore. That's sadly. There's only so much I can take, folks. Yeah. Have I had any snow? No, we haven't, but we've had ice. And it's been 0 degrees for a lot of today. Can you do your test in Scotland and then ride in Wales? Yes, because once you've done your test, it's valid for the whole of the UK. So, if you wanted to go up to Scotland and ride around on a provisional, you could. But then you could do your test up there, and provided you got your test, ride anywhere. I believe that's how it works. So yeah. Yeah, Louis Simmer says, sorry I'm late, was at a shitty works do with fake people. Oh yeah. I like the smell of this sauce as well. It's quite nice. Yeah. Alexander Vukelic says, ever heard of LG Worlds? LG Worlds. No. I will look it up now. Hang on. Woo! That's hot. LG Worlds. No. It's not coming up on Google. No. Matt's got his chili sauce to keep his innards warm. Oh! Ha ha ha. Oh, nice. Yeah. Definitely wakes you up. Woo. Yeah. Mitch Seymour said it snowed a bit in Sheffield last night for a bit. Oh, right, okay. Was it shitty? Get on. Ducks the shits flying about, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, try a heated jacket. Good on your bike. Heated gloves would be good. I don't need a heated jacket. I don't need heated legs. I've got enough going on there. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, Swift Urban Exploration says once you have a full license or an A2, you can ride anywhere, anytime. But if you've got your A1 license, or your, like your A1 is 125, A2 is up to 500, and then A is like everything above. So, and here's a man who has everything above and nothing below. It's Dinkum Aussie.
Yeah, I do have vegetables though.
Look, you see, folks, he only has from there up. Look, you see his icon. There is nothing below. He's
That's
actually
because people can't handle the tail.
yeah, yeah. They don't like it up them. Yeah.
Yeah. How you been, man?
Louis Summers,
Yeah, sorry,
not bad,
I've
man. No, I'm right.
Yeah.
Yep. Go on, you first.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, fucking 19. I was like, holy shit! There's banging on my door, and I'm thinking, fuck's going on? I've got trays coming this morning, so
you got trays
beating on my door at 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit there. Breaking up a bit. You've kind of stopped now. Hello? Hello? He's probably on his iPhone, I expect. He needs to get on a wired connection. Hello, Dinkum. We cannot hear you. Oh dear. Oh, we can't hear you. But
Fun.
oh, yeah, you all right?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah. Oh dear.
yeah.
Oh dear. Turn off your mobile data and make sure you're using a Wi-Fi. It'll force it onto Wi-Fi then.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on tower. I'm on a PC tower.
Oh, he's on his
Yeah,
tower.
something happened then.
Oh shit. Right,
Sure,
okay.
the fuck's going on?
Oh, that's weird then. Right.
But it's on Wi-Fi. It's not on cable.
Oh no! There you
Yeah,
go.
sorry about that.
Don't do this. It's 10th of the speed. Unless you're on N. Are you on N? You're on N or B or G? You don't want to be on B. G's not bad, but N is much better. Are you on N or B or G? You get no response. See, it's bloody Wi-Fi. I bet you he's on G. It's on a bloody G connection. Yeah. Did you respond? Hello?
It's stable now.
Stable now?
Oh,
Not for us, it's not.
Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get a wire. Have you?
Yeah, I know. The problem is my router's downstairs.
Yeah, but you know, have you not heard of mains networking?
Yeah.
He has. So why haven't you got it then? Why are you using this crappy Wi-Fi? Mains networking, 20 quid, 20 quid,
Well, no,
20 quid a box. Look, 20 quid for a pair. In fact, I think 20 quid for a pair. You stick one upstairs, one downstairs, put cables in, and it just whoosh, forget about Wi-Fi. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Problem that is, I'm
Oh, mate,
downstairs and upstairs.
mate, painful. Breaking up a lot.
I didn't have a problem yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
The
always
only thing I can think of is if I disconnect and reconnect
completely refresh and come back on, maybe it'll solve it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec, mate.
All right,
This
then.
is bullshit.
Fucking have it. I can't even disconnect now, look. Won't even let him off. So, yeah, Wi-Fi is for noobs. Yeah, Wi-Fi is tragic. I mean, you know, you got loads of people who are all using the same frequencies. It's all getting you shutting off, shutting on. Oh my God.
It's John.
It's John trying to outdo me now, look, with his Jesus Christ. Yeah.
You all right, guys? And everyone in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah, I am now, I think. I think I sorted it.
Yes, baby.
So what I was saying was, I've got these tradies coming around. They're beating on my door.
Oh, tradies!
This morning, and
I thought you said I thought you said
like,
trays.
you know,
he's having delivery of trays. Right? Yeah, tradies. We still haven't got used to that kind of saying over here. Like, you know, people tradies. We always like, you know, build a builder. You know, or like it's a builder, carpenter, or you know, but tradie is just like everything. It just covers everything, doesn't
it? Yeah. Bricky, jippy, roofing. You know, they're all tradies.
Plumber. Everybody's just tradies. Just tradie scum.
Yeah, jippy. The jippy means like, you know, someone who works with gyprock. You know, like plasterboard.
Oh, not chippy then. Jippy. All right.
Yeah. There's gyprock. Yeah. But I've got a guy out there doing a whole bunch of rendering at the moment.
What's he using? Maya, 3D Max, Lightwave.
Oh, fucked if I know. He's just troweling shit on the wall, mate. You know, like
yeah.
I have no idea.
No, I was on about like 3D rendering packages. I was on about. You know, sorry. Yeah, you said he's rendering. So I was like, how many frames? How many frames per hour does he do?
Sorry, man. I'm a bit slow this morning.
Cinema 4D.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh, John, Mr. Fuck, he's on fucking Wi-Fi as well. See, I keep telling him, fuck this shit off.
Yeah, maybe there's a solar flare, a sun flare that's interfering.
Or if you're going to do Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
get a Wi-Fi mesh. And the Wi-Fi mesh, you can get some of them that work through the mains as well. So they back themselves up through the mains, but then they beamform, so they send you a strong signal straight in a like laser beam at you. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Well, you
otherwise,
can get, like 4G backup as well.
yeah. Did you know as well that if you can actually analyze what speed you're getting through Wi-Fi, right? There's Wi-Fi that works as slow as like 70 megabits per second, right? And some of them is like 24 megabits per second, right? The medium quality is 150, but the best quality, if you buy a good Wi-Fi router that really is not fucking about, it's 800.
Yeah.
What I would say to people who use Wi-Fi is, do you know what you're on? Because they are not the same. Wi-Fi is not the same. You could be sitting right next to the router and getting only 24 megabits because the chipset is shit. Yeah? You want to be thinking about something that can actually give you 800, you know?
I only just replaced my router.
But is it one that came from the ISP, your provider?
No.
Right.
I bought it from a computer store. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you want to find out what speed you're getting off it, and whether or not you see. Because
it's not quite.
It can probably transmit really quick, but as your Wi-Fi dongle on your computer or your Wi-Fi card on your computer might be slow. You see, I mean, like Wi-Fi is such a hit and miss thing. You've really got to know what you're doing with it.
Yeah. Well, it's a 100 megabyte per second connection coming
Which is slow
to my router.
Oh, I see.
Sorry?
Yeah. Sorry, no, 100
megabytes.
Bytes. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's fast.
Yeah.
But then it goes.
It is. Yeah.
So it's like all this speed going through like a Wi-Fi to get to you, which is just like you don't want to do that.
Well, when I did a speed test on the Wi-Fi, it was around about was I getting about 50 megabytes per second, so about half the speed on the test. So it's definitely got the bandwidth there, but I don't know whatever happened. Whatever it was, maybe it was a solar flare, a sunspot, creating interference. I have no idea.
It could be a lot of other people using the frequencies in your area, jamming it up, and it having to resync, and that's Wi-Fi for you. It's like you're sharing frequencies with other people, and But you could probably definitely get better if you're on is it Wi-Fi 6, for example, because Wi-Fi 6 is the latest standard, which has the high speeds and the beam forming. Yeah. So there's a big difference between Wi-Fi 5 and Wi-Fi 6. It's a massive difference now. So yeah.
I watched a video on the Starlink antenna array. Really interesting how that thing's put together.
Yeah.
It's got hundreds of little transmitters that all work in conjunction with each other, and it can use that to adjust the direction,
and they can also do 2 or 3 directions at once, so they can be bringing 3 signals from different directions, and they can all be separate using the same frequency.
Nice.
It's pretty amazing tech, really.
Yeah. And not only does it do that from space, so space is scanning you and sending a beam directly to you, but you are also scanning the sky, picking up the other satellites which are coming over and ignoring them, but just going for the one you're transmitting, and then it drops that one and it goes for the next one, and then it drops that one and it goes for the next one, So,
what do they call it? Dji McFlatface is the
technical term from Elon Musk.
Terminology for that array.
Yeah. I mean, people have a go at Elon Musk. They're like, who the fuck does he think he is? Fucking taking over Twitter. I think it's bloody good. I think it's a breath of fresh air seeing somebody saying free speech and no, I don't believe in all this woke bloody control of the, of the airwaves, as it were. Like in social media being controlled by woke, people.
Be interesting his stance on China though, because he's got a lot of money invested in that country. Pumping out his cars. So
yeah, I think he would drop it in a heartbeat if they started fucking him around. He would cut them off. I think he's got principles.
He doesn't. That bloke doesn't give a shit, does he?
No.
He sacked half of Twitter because they were doing fuck all.
Yeah.
And then he's just all the top knobs that he went, nope, see you later, bye. And they're like, what?
Well, he basically worked out who were the good guys and who were the woke tards, and he fucked off all the woke tards. And he just said, no, I only want real people working for my company. Thank you very much.
You know that, the Twitter files, you must have heard of it now.
I have. Somebody mentioned it earlier on, but I haven't really seen much on it.
I've been following it. Basically, it's to do with what Twitter was censoring.
Yes.
Obviously, before he took it over, especially during about Hunter Biden's laptop.
Yep.
And he's basically got files and they're releasing them slowly, but the first lot of files which were taken out, which he's published, may have also been censored anyway, because there's a guy who was overseeing the release of these, and he's had connections to the FBI and everything else, and they're using some backdoor portal thing, I don't know. And he's just got Elon Musk has found out and went, oh, okay, see ya, fucking sacked him as well.
Well, they always say that in all these big companies, they always have to have their government stooge in there, I remember my mate was working as a technical director at Sky Television, and he said, yeah, there's a bloke who does fuck all, and he just sits there listening in the newsroom to all the stories that are coming in, and then he rings back, and he's like, what do we want on the air? What do we want on the air? And this guy was not a boss, but he was fucking controlling what stories were going in and out. He was just there fucking listening and watching. So it was one of those sorts of things that they knew who he was and what he was doing. So if they had a story they wanted to get on air, they would have to fucking keep it very close to their chest, not let him know about it, work on it, get it ready, and then fucking get it on air before this prick got to learn about it. Because otherwise he would fucking stymie the stories. And there's one of those in every television channel and every media source.
It's like censorship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, through these Twitter files which he's released and other emails along with it, the FBI were having weekly meetings with Twitter. Literally weekly. I don't know if you do you ever watch Redacted?
Oh, you mean Veritas?
Redacted.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Like this woman. She's definitely redacted because I just kicked her off.
So
she's like, look at that brilliant. Now. Look, see? Do you want that? Do you want that on your stream, on your social media? I don't. Not lines like that. She smiles a bit, then maybe no, definitely don't want that. Censorship, I'm afraid. So she's like, oh, that's better. There we are. We can allow that now. There we are. I feel like Elon Musk, but just a slightly poorer one. Yeah.
Why are you coming on
poorer
to
version.
Your phone? One of your plug? Uh-oh.
Turn it on.
There's?
Yeah. Only coming out of one earplug. Put it in the curry.
Weird. Oh,
put it in the curry.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt. So if you don't watch it, watch someone. He's an ex, I think, a Fox reporter.
Right.
But he does all the different sort of stories which are happening in the world, but isn't getting mainstream. Yeah, his name's Clayton Morris, and the channel on YouTube is Redacted. It's also on Rumble, and they go through all the sort of the reports. And he's been following loads of them. Some of the stuff he does, he can't put onto Twitter. He can't put onto YouTube because they will basically just censor it and ban him and do whatever. So he goes over to Rumble as well.
Yeah.
And I've only just started following him in the last few weeks, and the amount of stuff which he's on It's unreal. Just if you look it up, have a look, and I'm sure it will interest you.
Well, I had a number of privacy complaints recently. No names mentioned.
Yeah.
No names mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, no names mentioned. But
No, you're
unfortunately, I just blurred out the areas that they were concerned about, and YouTube went, "That's fine." So I just blurred out large portions, and then I put a comment at the bottom of the video. If you want to watch the full version, go across to Odyssey, because it's all over there, and you can't stop me on that one. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the way. I think that's the way it's going to go. Going to like Odyssey or Rumble, because it's just them two are not censored.
Yeah.
Whereas YouTube are beginning to just censor everything and don't give a shit. It's like, well, come on.
Well, they don't just censor things. It's they allow people with the most spurious, like, I feel butthurt, take this out. And they just kill your video. They just like, boof, your video just disappears. That's it. They don't want to know who these people are. They don't want to prove who they are. They don't want to see identification to prove they're telling the truth. You just go, YouTube, my privacy. Boof, video's gone. That's it. You know?
Yeah.
But it's like if you know,
like everyone can
I tell you, if people complain, I'll just blur the whole video from fucking 1 minute to fucking 59 minutes, and I'll just go, sorry, you got to watch it on your Odyssey now. You know, I don't give a fuck. They're not going to take the video down. It's just going to move somewhere else. You know, I'll re-upload it blurred. I'll re-upload the whole video fucking blurred. They can't complain about that then, can they? Because I'll just go to YouTube. It's all fucking blurred. What the fuck are they complaining about?
Yeah, was it the interview with Kanye on Alex Jones? You know, and he's crapping on about Nazis and how Hitler was a great man and all this sort of stuff. And
I've heard about this, but I don't know what he's on about. I'll have to. I haven't got a clue what's been going on with this.
I'll send you the link.
I'll
send you the link because it didn't last more than about probably an hour on YouTube before it got shit canned. And then but yeah, you can get it on Odyssey. Yeah, it's there for the world to see. I've
lost track of what's happening to Alex Jones because he's been fined like $60 million. But like, how's that gonna ever get paid? Like, I mean,
never.
You pay it in $10 installments for the next million years. Yeah,
just five quid a month.
Yeah,
the rest of your life.
But yeah, even Kanye was too crazy for fucking Alex Jones, mate. He sat there with this like weird look on his face, you know, like what the fuck is going on, you know? Yeah.
I should check that out. It might be quite funny or tragic.
Yeah. I'll send you.
Kanye West, he's like he's bipolar, isn't he? He's you can see it, and he's just like he's not a well man. Come on.
like somebody we were asked about somebody earlier on. Yeah. I think they may be bipolar. That's why I don't bother with them anymore, because they got freaking weird for no apparent reason. So yeah, I don't bother with them anymore. Yeah.
It's just like shocking, isn't it? Shocking.
It's sad, but I ain't got time. I ain't got time for it. Like, I mean, you know, it's like I'm not fucking.
I know.
Yeah, bollocks to that.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. It's like we all have to bring ourselves down to these people's level, or, you know, whatever their problem is, you know, to kind of like, nah, I ain't got time for it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
See ya. One of them.
Yeah. It's a bit sad, but yeah, I got enough trouble with idiots as it is, let alone, you know, having people who are meant to be friends like suddenly fucking turning on you, and it's like, wow. Yeah. Yay, Brady in the house. Brady want to come on?
Yeah,
Brady want to come on?
Hello, Brady.
Oh, he was falling asleep last night. He was like proper going, wasn't he, Oz?
Yeah.
He was like fucking. He was like.
He was spent.
Get Alfie on. Get Alfie on then. Alfie does more talking, so we'll get Alfie on.
Alfie and his stuffed duck. Yeah.
Yeah. I went to a bike shop today, picked up some oil, and they got this little dog, and I said, "Is it a puppy?" And it's like, "No, it's 5 years old, but it looks like a puppy Labrador." And it was like they're going "Rrr, rrr," with this toy in its mouth, like, and it was like, "I protect the store from you." And it's like, and it was up on the counter when she was trying to serve me. It was up on the counter, and it was like trying to get my card when I was giving the card. It was like
Oh.
It was like. And I was like, Jesus, this puppy's out of control. Like, it's like everyone that comes to the store is like barking and growling at them, but showing them, I've got the toy. Look, I've got the toy. It's my toy, my store. Don't fuck with me.
Get off them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen a video with a guy who had a big rabbit on his desk, and he'd get the receipt out of the till and he'd give it to the rabbit, and the rabbit turns around and gives it to the customer. And the goods, that they've bought, he folds it in a brown paper bag, gives it to the rabbit. Rabbit hands it straight over to the customer. Well, it's fucking weird shit, I'll tell you.
Not seen that. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to catch up on whether you've done any more videos from the States. Actually, I saw. To be honest, I saw the one you did of Alcatraz. If you've done any more, I haven't seen them yet. So you'll have to tell us whether you've done any more. But the easiest way is come on. So come on.
Come on, Brady.
And you can tell us what have you been up to. I know you did. You did a try to get on that boat that everybody's been doing, and you couldn't do it.
Yeah, well, we are on Sunday.
He's going to try it again. I hope you can. I hope you can. I wish I could join you, but reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, it'd be a long drive, and then I'd have to come back. So yeah.
Don't matter.
It's only 10 minutes away from me.
Oh well, there we are. Yeah, you should get down there and check it out to save Brady the drive if it can't be done.
He's been down. He's been down.
Yeah. He did one in Vegas. Oh, I haven't seen the Vegas one. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Vegas. It's kind of interesting. I'd like to get into the undercurrent of Vegas because I've just done all the like hotels and front thing. I'd like to get into like the undercurrent of Vegas. Yeah.
You saw I think Matt, you saw the Wheel of Fortune, didn't you? That's out in the desert.
Actually,
there were shit ponds.
I did see that.
So that was one of the videos out in Vegas, but there's another.
Yeah.
There's another one as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it was actually an old like silage pit, like a shit pit. That's what it looked like to me, like somewhere where you put all
that's what it was.
Yeah, all the cow shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sewage treatment plant. Yeah, yum. And they painted it up to look like the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
The
Wheel of Shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The shit of fortune.
Yeah, let's spin the wheel.
He'll probably come on. He'll probably come on in a bit. I feel like Barry White right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Bob.
The old water from love.
Yeah. The sun and the moon. Beautiful.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be doing that in the mirror. Oh yeah.
Such a good vibe. Such a good vibe. Bomb.
Okay, now.
Yeah. Chicka chicka.
That song was pretty out there,
that's
wasn't
what just done it is, yeah.
Oh, I loved Yellow. I
bought
bought all their albums. They're great. They're really atmospheric albums, like because it's they do things like where they make it sound like it's in a jungle and things. It's all synthesizers and all like animal sounds and crickets and things like that. It's all really weird, like highly stylized, very unusual. Yeah, I liked it. Yellow. Dieter Meyer and Boris Blank and Dieter Meyer. The artists who are makeup. And I think Dieter Meyer was wasn't a musician at all. It's like he was involved in something completely different and just got involved with Boris Blanc, and then that was it. Like, you know, yellow.
Oh, I forgot. I can't do it that way.
Mm.
Look at the comments. I went
like
that. It's like
Jean
blank.
Michel Jarre.
Yeah.
He did a lot of that sort of like
Son of Maurice Jarre.
blending of earth sounds and shit.
Yeah, that's right. Son of Maurice Jarre. Maurice Jarre was a instrumental musician who did music for movie soundtracks and things like that. You know, he's like movie soundtracks.
Movie scores. Yeah.
And then his son, you know, Jean-Michel Jarre, who married the woman with the incredibly blue eyes. Oh Christ, what's her name? Charlotte Rampling. Charlotte Rampling. And she was in a very weird movie I saw once, which I remember was reviewed as "this should not ever be released. This is wrong." That was what Barry. Barry, what was his name?
Naughty, was it?
The movie guy, Barry.
Barry Norman.
Barry Norman, yeah. Barry Norman said this movie is just wrong and should not be released. And what it was, Charlotte Rampling was having it away with a monkey, a chimpanzee, right?
What?
Yeah. Have you not seen this movie? It's really weird.
Oh, I definitely need to see this movie.
Right. This is a proper movie, right? This woman, right, is having marital problems with her husband, right? So in order to make the husband more jealous, she brings in a chimpanzee, and then it says like, "I'm having a relationship with a chimp," and she is. She's having a proper relationship with a chimpanzee, right?
That's
and it's like,
on the street.
it's not. It's a weird movie, and I think it's called Max Mon Amour. I remember it now. Max Mon Amour. And I tell you what, it's hard as fuck to get hold of this movie, right? But
I can imagine.
It's very hard to get hold of, but it's a proper budgeted released movie. But like, what the fuck? Yeah. When Barry Norman said this should not be released, I thought, I have to see this. I want to see this really badly. You know, it's like, yeah.
Max Mon Amour.
Max Mon Amour. And do you know what? There are some things on IMDb that they do not bring up because they're classed as being a little bit fringe. So you have to type the exact name, but they don't come up in the search. You have to know where they are because they won't come up in the search. So Max Mon Amour. Let me see. No results found. Max My Love.
Oh, I found a place.
Yeah, Max My Love is the British title. Max My Love. Right, hang on. I'll show you now. Right, it does exist, folks. I'm not kidding. Right, it is. I shall show you the IMDb. You have Max Mon Amour, and it says a married French woman takes a zoo chimp named Max to be her lover. Right, right. Yeah. Stars Charlotte Rampling, and Charlotte Rampling. This is Charlotte Rampling. There she is. Yeah. You know her? Recognize her?
I've seen her before. Yeah.
She's got quite piercing blue eyes. When you know. Yeah. And Christ Almighty, I do not know why she got involved with that movie. And she is married to Jean-Michel Jarre.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Or was. I don't know if she still is, but she was.
Yeah, I think she left him for the monkeys.
He's just there with his keyboard going.
Oh look! Here's another thing. Look, right? Look.
Oh my God!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Seriously.
From the back.
Oh look.
You know what? That looks uncanny like Princess Diana.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh look at that one. Is naughty. Look.
Go on, the babes.
But I can see why I can see why they've done that, because it's like the husband on the left, or the husband on the right, the wife on the left, and the chimp in the middle. In the middle, a love triangle of primate proportion. Look at that, a love triangle of primate proportion.
Oh dear.
Oh my God! Here we go.
That movie poster would have me straight down the cinema for sure.
It's like an X-rated version of Planet of the Apes.
It is just like
we'll take the movie one at a time.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a weird one, folks. It's a very weird one. I mean, I was thinking, like, is there going to be a kind of like a like a message behind this,
It's
which
a
is
sequel.
is there going to be a message which makes it worthwhile? But actually, there's not. It's just she is having it away with a monkey,
Where the hell does he
and it
find
makes the
these
husband
things?
very angry. That's about it. That's the message. That's the so I've spoiled it for you now, but like that's about as intelligent as it gets. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it
That
interesting?
still sounds interesting.
Does it excite you?
It's interesting. Yeah, yeah. Right.
I've seen was it there was because
Oh,
I've seen a documentary about. I think
fucking cats
it
never
was
came
just a
flying.
documentary, but it was they'd set up a woman with a dolphin, and they'd actually flooded a
Either way.
house. They flooded a house and sort of had her living in there with this dolphin, and yeah, and apparently like yeah, she performed acts on the dolphin and stuff, and they were trying to see whether human dolphin relationships, and it was like back in the late 70s, I think. God knows, I can't remember the name of it. But I'm pretty sure it
I
wouldn't be too hard
heard
to find.
about some weird experiments with a guy called John Lilly, I think, and he and others were like saying, "Oh, dolphins are really intelligent, so we can learn how to communicate with them. But the best way to learn
Yeah.
how to communicate with them is to kind of like live with them." And it went a bit wrong because the people who were there started getting a bit frisky with the dolphins, because the dolphins apparently are just
Oh, they're horny.
they're frisky all the time. But like
Yeah.
one or two of the people got the wrong idea and just kind of let that happen, So yeah.
Wasn't there one with some woman? She got close to a dolphin, as it were, and then something about she killed herself or did something, and then the dolphin, because like they mate for life, didn't they? The dolphin killed herself because of
Yeah, Norfolk Explorer
Yeah.
Norfolk
Oh.
says, "Didn't the dolphin commit suicide?" Oh shit. Well,
Yeah,
there we go, folks. There we are.
Well, I didn't want to give a spoiler away, but yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what time of day it is for you
Okay.
folks, but yeah, it was after 9 o'clock watershed time for us here. So yeah, but this is
Yeah, just went after
this is
9
now
o'clock in the
officially a
morning here.
demonetized video, folks. So
Yeah,
there we are.
9 o'clock for Aussie, innit? In the morning. Oh, that was funny, that last night when that bloody bird hit your window.
Oh,
Fucking
shit,
big.
Rick. Yeah, it
Did you have a bird
happens every
smack
now
your
and then.
window?
Yeah, because he said to me, he goes, it's because it's mirrored, so you can't see in, but you can see out. So, and it's against loads of trees. So you can imagine the image of him seeing an extra long road or something. And it's not, it's actually his house, and the birds just flew and just went fuck off into the
Yeah.
window.
Yeah, they see the reflection of
Thinking there's more,
trees
you
and
know.
stuff, and they fly towards the tree, but there's a fucking window. They don't.
I had that in the summer. I had that in the summer with a pigeon. It flew out of a tree, and like there's my eldest is outside right with everyone, and I was in the kitchen. It literally just flew into one of our windows, broke its neck. That's
Yeah.
it, done. And like it's
Like
just
the
load of
wall of
commotion.
mirrors.
What's going on? As a bird's just flown into a window. I had a look at it, thinking, "Oh, all right." So his neck all floppy. I'm like, "That's dead."
Yeah.
Couldn't do
Mind
anything
you, they
about
are
it.
pretty floppy pigeons when they're knocked out. I mean, there's not
And
much
they
there
flop
in the
like that.
neck. Yeah.
It's proper floppy though. I tell you, his neck was like it was a hit
Yeah.
on the impact.
Yeah, John Richards says there was
Well,
a bird in Iceland, so it must have been like flapping around, and everybody's like, how do we get out here? The only thing you can do really is
though, thinking, oh, there's more road, let's go down here. Fuck off.
the only thing you can really do is turn the lights off and make it lighter at one end and open the door, and then it goes for the light, and will find its way out.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It's like the path of death.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest bang I ever had on the window, I was in my bedroom and fucking, I thought the window nearly blew out, and it was a fucking duck, a huge motherfucking duck. And when it hit the window, it left, because ducks have like a waxy kind of, waxy powder on their feathers, and it just left this imprint on the window. And I was showing Jamie when she came home. I said, "Have a look at that." And she goes, "What the fuck's that?" And I said, "What does it look like?" And she goes, "It looks like a duck," because you can see its neck and then its body, and then you can see its two web feet marks on the glass, just left there. You know, I had to fucking get out there with a Windex. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
right, Ryan. Yeah, I left you a message. Don't mention anything on, but yeah, cool, man.
It's Ryan Banff.
Ryan Banff. Yeah, I was gonna, because he's got a bike. I was gonna drive round because he lives in Swindon. I was gonna drive round and say, ha ha ha, you haven't got insurance and you can't ride your bike because you haven't got insurance. Because he hasn't. Because we were going to go out together, and then his insurance ran out, so we couldn't end up riding their bikes out together. So shit. But yeah. What was it? One of the weirdest things that ever happened to me. I said earlier on that there was a friend of mine, Simon, now R.I.P. Simon, because he had a diabetic coma and wasn't found for like 2 days, and he was dead. And it's like so sad. Very sad. And he was one of my best mates. Used to get on really well. We had a great taste in like watching movies, like foreign movies, like Japanese, stuff, Beat Takeshi movies and things like that. We used to get them in, watch them on VHS. It was like very like before the internet, before you could get hold of whatever you wanted. It was just like you had to like order things. It came on VHS, and we used to watch them. We were like, fucking hell, this is good. Good shit, like really good classic stuff. And anyway, he's no longer around now. But one day I was driving in a Mini, my mum's Mini, because like fucking driving with him in the Mini, and I saw 2 pigeons that seemed to be like either copulating or fighting, but they were like locked together. Like I think they had their like claws locked together. They fell out of a tree, hit the windscreen, and went pyong in 2 different directions. Like that, right? And it was just like feathers everywhere, and it was just like I don't know whether they survived or they didn't, but it's like we saw him. We were both looking forwards. I was driving. We saw like poof, like that. It just went bang in 2 different directions. It was like that was not a good day for those pigeons. Yeah.
Well, have you had a bird strike in the head when you're riding a motorbike? That's a good one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Or another one. I had the visor up. It was a hot day, and a fucking big ass bee went straight down between, like, right next to your eye, between the helmet and your head. It went in there. Fucking bastard stung me too, the little prick.
Jesus.
But bugs hitting you. Like beetles. I've had that before as well. They just like pop. They sort of really knock pretty hard. If I didn't have the visor down and hit you in the eye, you'd be pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Because I was going fast. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
Yeah, I seen a movie yesterday. This thing's called Shaolin Power 2, best Chinese martial arts action movie in English. Fuck me, was it funny? The movie's shit. It's the biggest pile of crap ever,
But you have to watch it because it's shit.
Yeah, the acting, like they're all got like fucked up Chinese teeth, and like it's set back in ancient China times, and but it's like the English translate what do you call it, overdub of audio is like g'day gov, how are you, and it's like
and it's mad language,
full fucking Brit accents, on these fucking Chinese and the discussions. It was just fucking funny, man. It really was. It was almost like a spoof. And I'm fucking having a laugh on that one.
It's always the way, isn't it? With the when they dub it in English, like in Godzilla. I mean, Matt, you'll know about this. Godzilla, when they dub it in English, like there's the Chinese guy going or woman going, and then right at the end it goes trouble. That's it. It's like, what's going on here? All that dialogue for them just to go trouble.
Yeah. Well, has anybody seen Ong Bak?
No.
Ong Bak. Fuck me, that is a fucking amazing martial arts movie. Tony Jaa, right? I mean, he does all his own stunts, and they're real. They basically set a camera up so the camera's moving for like a minute and a half, and it's like crashing, falling, carrying on, and it just carries on. The camera just keeps going, and it doesn't cut, and it's just like fucking it's the business. Ong Bak. Has anybody seen Ong Bak? right?
No, but
It's
I'll add that to the
absolutely
list.
No, you
it's
had
it's
that. Send me the link.
it's brilliant. On back, right? I mean, you have to watch it. Now, he was in another movie called Skin Trade, right, which has got Dolph Lundgren in it, and what's his name?
I used
That
to
like
like him.
Ron Perlman, you know, the guy who did what was it? The Red Demon character. What was it? He
Oh,
played
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
Is it No, the Red Demon guy's Hellboy, isn't it?
Hellboy. That's it. Hellboy.
Hellboy.
Yeah, Hellboy. Yeah, Hellboy.
And it was in
Brilliant,
hell.
brilliant. You know, so they're in it, but it's okay, right? Skin Trade, okay. However, the follow up to Skin Trade, fuck me, that is fucking good. It's really good. Again, it's like, how the fuck did they film this? It's like, Jesus Christ, you know. It's like, and it's a good little story as well. It's about the organ trade, you know, like organ harvesting. And it's all about organ harvesting. But oh boy, it reels you in as well. It's like a powerful story, and you're really like gunning for you're like, go on, fucking get him, fucking go on, fucking get them.
Sitting on the edge
You
of
know,
the seat.
it's
Come
like,
on.
yeah, you really feel good when he's like kicking their ass, like, you know, it's good. You know, it's got a real sort of like human story to it, you know, and it's quite sad. But like you're like, go on, fucking just kill them all, like fucking get rid of them, and like there's, like I say, it's a human story, so it's obviously he's doing it for a good reason, but he's like trying to stop all this corrupt, you know, body harvesting and things. But there's a very nice little story to it. It's good. Yeah, I can't remember what the follow up to it is, but I'll see if I can find out now. I think it's probably called like Skin Trade 2 or something. But yeah.
Have you seen a film called The Raid?
The Raid?
That's the one I was.
Yeah, and The Raid 2. Mate, if you want some martial, fucking hell.
The Raid.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and get it now. The Raid Redemption? Or just The Raid?
The Raid and The Raid 2, I think it's called. There's a second one.
Right, there's one is The Raid is 2012. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's I can't remember who's in it. Hang on. Let me look
it's World of Warcraft, this one, 2012. That's not right.
No.
No.
Not that.
And then The Raid.
Didn't they make a game out of it as well?
Let's have a look.
2011, you want The Raid?
Okay, The Raid 2011. Let's have a look. And come on, baby. 2011. Oh yeah, Uko Uwais. Yeah, The Raid Redemption.
Oh, cool.
Okay, sounds good. I'll have some of that. And
then The Raid 2, it's basically a cop who goes undercover, but I won't tell you anymore. I like them both.
Yeah.
Second one's crazy in a prison, mate.
Yeah.
All the Chinese going mental.
Yeah. I'll have some of that. I love this stuff. Any recommendations like that, I love them because they're so good. These like foreign sort of like martial arts movies, you can't beat them. You know, they are just like full on. And I found myself really enjoying something that I thought I could never enjoy, right? And I found I really did enjoy it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer, because it was martial arts, you know. It was like, and she was like kicking ass, and I was like, actually, I quite like this. This is good, you know. And it was just silly stories and silly storylines, when you're like, but I ended up like getting so engrossed in it. I loved it. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Reasons, but...
Yeah. But yeah, that was something. I mean, there's lots of martial arts movies I could probably recommend, but yeah, some good stuff out there.
A lot of not just martial art, a lot of the Chinese and Japanese films, especially in the 80s, when they did like I suppose the horror films as well, a lot of them were looked into because they were like really good special effects, but so bad that people thought they were snuff movies because of like some stuff. You know, like I remember reading an article of some film, and like a woman's hand gets like melted off and shit like that, and it looks so real that they actually investigated it.
Yeah.
That's like, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so I do love the old foreign films.
Right. Well, I've got that now, so I'll get that. Okay. Here's a good one. Right now. Tell us in the chat if you've seen this one, because this is a piece of work. The photography, the storyline. Oh, fucking hell. What a it really involves you, and you're like, whoa, you know. It's called Old Boy. Anyone seen that? Anyone seen Old Boy? Have you seen any?
I think so.
Old Boy. I'll tell you the basic premise, right? But I won't spoil it, right? Bloke wakes up and he's in a prison,
Yes.
and he doesn't know how he's got there, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't know why he's in prison. And all they do is they just feed him food through his door, and nobody will speak to him and tell him why he's there or what's going on, right? And he has to find his way out. And in order to find his way out, he has to get trained. He has to train himself to be able to fight and to like learn a technique that's going to be able to get him out of this place. Yeah. So by himself, on his own, he trains himself up and becomes able to get out of this place. Or you can imagine that's the way the story's going to go. Yeah. But what a twisted fucking story. I'm not going to tell you what happens or why, but fuck me, that is a fucking sick. This is sick movie. It's sick, sad, but also very uplifting, because it's like seeing like somebody overcome aversion and sort of like a terrible situation, and you know, are they going to make it? Are they going to kind of like beat the odds? You know, brilliant.
It's a bit like that film, The Cube. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, Cube. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Forget about the others. Forget about the sequels, right?
Oh yeah.
It's off.
Yeah. Cube is
But
brilliant.
the first one, the twist on it, twist. You know, I ain't gonna say nothing. The twist at the end, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Explore Norfolk said Old Boy is so good he had to watch it twice. Yeah, that's right, because it is that fucking good. Yeah. It's one of those, it's like you're thinking, bloody hell, you did a good job there. Fair play. This is a movie and a half. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Mick Spanner said we seen Matt's Old Boy in the bath. What's that? Old Boy in the bath? Is that on general release or something? Is that like a PG or 18?
I was told it was banned by the British Board of Film Education, whatever it was.
Yeah. British Board of Film Masturbation. Yeah.
Sorry, we can't want to have a little mad half hour.
Oh.
Running around the living room, fucking chasing nothing.
Jordan says Matt would turn me gay in the bath. You know it, mate. Yeah.
What if I missed? What?
20 seconds in the bath with me, mate.
Yeah.
You'd be my slave. Yeah.
Just imagine the fucking trailer for it. A man has a bath, accidentally exposes himself.
Yeah.
Does not know what
you're talking about his bubble bath one.
Yeah. Oh, and John, have you actually watched yet? Because I've told people about this, but if you haven't seen it, right, don't watch any adverts for it. Just download it and watch it. It's the most outrageous, like over the top sort of CGI manga-y type thing. It's called Big Man Japan.
No, I haven't yet.
Fuck. Don't watch any trailers. Just get it and watch it. You'll be in hysterics. It's fucking brilliant. It's a piss take on superheroes and like, you know, over the top Japanese superheroes, but like fighting the most outrageous monsters you've ever seen. You cannot fucking believe what you're going to see when you watch this. You'll be like, oh my God, I can't fucking believe they did this. This is brilliant. It's fucking brilliant.
I'll write it down now so I don't forget.
Big Man Japan.
Oh, mate, you will be on the fucking floor. It's fucking brilliant. Yeah. It's great. Yeah.
Got loads of lists of bloody movies I still haven't watched.
Oh,
yet.
Big Man Japan. You know, if people haven't seen it, it shows that Japanese people have got a sense of humor. Definitely, this is like peak performance. I can tell you. Yeah.
Where did Ozzy go? Just went poof.
Fucking Wi-Fi. It's fucking
He went down
Wi-Fi.
under.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Yeah, I thought he'd be in the background.
That's what
That should fucking sort it
Wi-Fi.
You
Wi-Fi.
sort it out.
Ah,
I've sorted
fucking,
it out.
I showed that Wi-Fi.
Fucking shit.
I
Punched him in the
showed
fucking
that
head.
Wi-Fi. I bet you might
Fucking
say.
whiffy.
Oh, they're saying Matt do merch. Oh, I've fucking.
I reckon you should either do that or something.
Yeah, I should
Get
do
some
like
money back.
T-shirts that say "Do not subscribe to Secret Vault," or
No,
like
no.
unsubscribe from Secret Vault. He's shit. Like
Even
that.
if you done
Gag
some
merch.
merch from your Unleashed channel from your crop days, your crop circle days, bit of space.
Don't think people
and
want to
all
see
that.
crop circles on T-shirts. I mean, they do that anyway,
Why
don't
not?
they? They do
Yeah, but
that
just
anyway.
put a logo at the top saying these crop circles are shit and fake.
People wear t-shirts with "fuck off" written
Yeah,
on
my
them, you know.
my mates made this. Maybe I did too. Fuck you.
Because I've got a mate that wears a "fuck off" t-shirt, and every
Yeah.
time he looks at me, he taps my shoulder, he'll go, "You fuck off."
Do you know what? I thought about merch earlier on because I thought I like these like rugby shirts because they're actually very, very durable and hard to. They're like
Well made.
sports shirts, you know.
Mm.
And if you could get something printed, properly printed, it won't come off. It won't wear out, you know. It's like you can wash this 100 times. It's not going to fade. It's not going to, it's going to be really durable. And I would rather sell something that's going to cost more money that would be durable than know that everyone's walking around with T-shirts. Like a lot of T-shirts I got in there, they just fade, you know. And they just look shit after about
Cheap
10
Chinese
washes.
shit.
Big mugs and
Shit.
hats and
You know?
scarves and gloves or stuff like that.
Oh, they're saying I could have a silhouette of my face with angel next to it, orange shirt with green.
Orange t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
See,
bit
your
cheesy
audience
though,
knows
isn't it?
what they want.
Bit cheesy, but yeah, just for the fans, I suppose. Like I suppose you could put it out there and like see what sells. Is like if they want to buy a T-shirt that's got me and the bloody dog on it, they could, I suppose. But yeah, is there
Yeah,
any
it's about
film
time,
that
like.
freaked me out? Well, taking acid and watching Close Encounters of the Third Kind is an experience I reckon everyone should try once in their life.
That
Right.
it was.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. That is amazing.
Off
I
your
swear
face.
there's things happening in that movie that are happening on a subliminal level that you start to see when you're on acid. Things that like
Yeah.
there's things that were encoded into that movie. I'm telling you, right? There's like subliminals in that movie.
That'd do your trumpeting, wouldn't it? It'd be like do 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 do.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. John Richard says my EWF jumper shrunk after one wash. There you go. See?
Well,
There you go. What about a picture of me in that swimming pool? Oh, God. Somebody said I should do Christmas cards. I think it was Tracy said I should do that as a Christmas card or something.
Christmas card.
Yeah. Anyone that's seen the
Bit
picture
late
of
now,
it,
though. We're not going to get that into production in time, are we? Yeah.
Even if you got in production,
Just
you ain't going to
print
get
them
it
off,
delivered to
Martin,
anyone.
in
Fucking
yours.
Royal Mail.
Yeah. I don't know.
Do
I mean,
stickers of it.
yeah. I mean, I think like something that sort of like has to have the urbex kind of vibe to it. So it has to have something like camouflagey, maybe orange, like
Yep.
these are orange bits, but camouflagey.
Orange camo.
You know, with a logo kind of encoded into it, because my logo's always had these like secret messages in it that you have to decode, which
The
a lot of
truth
people haven't, by the
seekers.
way. Only one person has ever worked out what the code is in my business cards and stickers I send out. There's a code on it. Yeah. Only one person ever worked it out. Yeah. And
I tried
hats off to
scanning the
them.
barcode and it
Yeah.
came up as a Snickers bar.
Was it really?
Nah, I'm joking.
Oh, right. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Posters would be nice.
Fucking
Limited
naughty ball.
edition numbered. Oh my God, really? See, this is the thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
I
oh, I
definitely
don't know.
reckon an orange camo t-shirt with like truth seekers or a round badge with like secret vault in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was
Okay.
like camo, hide in plain sight, like very orange, very
Yeah.
fluorescent. It's like, but you
Yeah,
can't see
so,
me because
that's in a
we're
bright
too
orange
good.
Camo.
We're too good to be seen, even when we're in fluorescent. You can't see us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your logo, you can't see me. I'm in camouflage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are not the urbexes you are looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it? I did a good job on my trailer. Trailer for what? What was I? Was what?
You've done your trailer
For your
video earlier on.
My trailer? Oh, I thought he was
Yeah.
saying. Oh, sorry. I thought he was like a trailer,
Being a
like for my
movie trailer.
channel, like a movie trailer. I was like, what did I
movie
do?
trailer.
No, the trailer. Yeah, the trailer. Sorry. Yeah. See, I'm thinking movies all the time, folks. I'm like, I used to be a projectionist because I love movies so much. I was a projectionist for many years, you know. So yeah. But yeah, what rugby team is it? It's
There's a
actually
good one.
Treorchy RFC, which is my,
Jack,
you know.
Jack Evans says, yeah, watch a Razorhead on acid. Now that would be fucking something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, well, it's
That
like
would
be
you're
fucking
taking
exciting.
acid when you watch it. If you haven't taken acid, I mean, that's an interesting movie. I love David Lynch stuff, to be honest. I really like it. You know, yeah.
Watch Barbarella
Blue
on
Velvet
I
is
think
good.
that
Then
a
that's an
Razorhead is
experience.
almost like what E.T. was modelled on, isn't it? You know, when you look at E.T., he's got that same sort of neck and head, you know?
Yeah, it's like a fetus,
That's a
though, isn't it?
Razorhead.
It's like a fetus.
Hey,
Yeah.
try watch
Yeah.
Barbarella on acid.
Barbarella,
I love
psychedelic.
Boobarella.
Yeah.
I like
The
Boobarella better.
love machine.
Yeah.
No, there's a porno called Boobarella. Well, it's
And-
not a porno, it's a sci-fi sort of spin-off.
And wasn't
dolls with metal teeth
Duran
freaking
Duran, the name Duran Duran came from Barbarella, the movie,
Mm.
because they said, oh, you have to see
actually
Duran
said it.
Duran. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it came out of that
Duran
movie.
Duran's on the phone.
Yeah.
Duran Duran. Oh.
That's like, have you seen that? Was it that one, Flesh Gordon as well? Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
Flesh Gordon.
Yeah, Flesh Gordon.
Yeah.
With the sex one.
Yeah, the blonde sex guy, you know.
And
with
of
big
course,
muscles.
it's definitely going to get blocked, this video now, but gay niggers from space.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Who hasn't seen that yet?
You've been harping on about that for a couple
You
of,
sent
more
me
than a
that
couple of
link
years.
and I looked
Yeah.
at it, I watched it actually.
Yeah. Was it the spaceship is called the rim clitoritis or something, or rim clitoris or something. Yeah. And it's like one of the characters is called Arminars. Arminars. Yeah. You look at the credits
Was
at
he
the end, and it's
Indian
like
by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arminars.
What is your name? My name is Aminas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
it, Daniel.
Come again.
Have you not seen it? It's a real movie, mate. It's a real movie, and it's on YouTube. You can watch it for free. It's on YouTube. It's called Gay Niggers from Space. Check it out, man. It's fucking hysterical. It's fucking hysterical. They have
How
to
they
save.
get away
They
with
have to
that on
save the
YouTube?
planet from the women. They have to save.
Exactly.
They no. They have to save the. They're trying to rid women from the entire universe so that they can make a utopian gay universe. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking classic.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah. Anyway.
Comes out with some
Roger
mad
Cook says,
shit.
sounds like a Christmas movie. Yeah, it ticks
Yeah, it
all
is.
the boxes.
Yeah, it is. You know.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yeah. But I need another drink. I did bring 2 cans up so I wouldn't have to go back down for a while. But yeah, I'm going to go get another beer then, and I shall be back. And I am wearing a towel, so I have to be careful. I turn my camera off.
Yeah, just
Yeah. So
just
yeah.
do your
On the
screen.
accidental
Yeah.
towel
Yeah.
drop review.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better. I don't want to do that again. Aww.
So you're a bit cold, John, out there in the shed.
Yeah, it's a bit cold out here. Every now and then I put my heater on and just put it on for 5 minutes. It's all right. Ain't too
No.
bad though.
I've got the AC running flat out here, mate. It's going to be 36, 37
Yeah,
degrees
it's got
today.
it proper hot.
Yeah, today's going to be probably the warmest day for the next week. And then it's sort of, it's really weird. It's been going between, 37 and 21, up and down. So it's yeah, it's weird. But I ain't complaining, you know, because I'm not the one out there pouring concrete and rendering, you know, in 37-degree heat.
Cool. I bet they're going mental about that. 37-degree heat. Quick, we've got to get this going. It's going to dry. It's going to dry.
Yeah. Oh, that's why they're here. That's why they were here at 7:30 or no 7 o'clock this morning, because they want to get going before the heat comes in. Because at the moment it's probably only about I don't know. It's only 25 degrees right now, but you know it's 9:30 in the morning. Won't be long. By 11, 12 o'clock should be getting pretty warm. I guarantee you they'll be done and fucking down the pub. That's a trainee's life, mate. Start early, finish early, and get pissed.
Cindy, come here.
That's Poets Day, isn't it?
Acting really weird.
You know the name tradie as well. We've even got it's even a brand over here. They're selling everything from socks and jocks now, and deodorant, all under the name tradie. You know, and they have tradie socks, tradie jocks. You know, for your what's it saying? Oh, it keeps all your tackle and your tools sorted in the front. You know, and fucking I don't know. Yeah, I just thought, especially because their deodorant ad was kind of gay, you know. It was two men spraying each other's armpits and sniffing, and they're like sniffing, and it's like tradie deodorant, you know. And it was like, but it was like the narration was like tradie deodorant, and it was
sounds like a Lynx advert.
Yeah, like
what is this so gay? And it's supposed to be like tradies, you know, like, you know, big beefy men, you know, lobbing bricks and concreting and, you know, work a hard day, have a beer, you know. And then they've got this ad where there's two men acting very gay, spraying each other with deodorant.
Oh, you're giving it. She's going to be shitting like, you know what she's going to be like.
Oh, what the fuck? He's got the peanut butter out.
He's got the hot stuff, hasn't he?
No, that's peanut butter.
Oh, peanut butter. Oh.
Yeah. You put some
just don't have a peanut butter sandwich from Matt's house, do you?
Straight out the jar.
Yeah,
no
straight
worries.
out the jar. No fucking problem.
You taking it away, or are you going to eat it by there?
That's a poor man's conch.
Just took the whole jar off you.
Well, the thing is, right, what I do is I normally decant it into a Kong thing. It's like a plastic thing. And I put it in there with a knife, and I scrape it around the inside of the Kong, and it forces her to have to poke her tongue into the Kong and like lick it all out of the inside of the Kong. Yeah, and it takes some ages to do it, and it's kind of what they call an enrichment thing, because it gives them a challenge, because it stimulates, you know, like give them something to do. So when I leave the house, so she doesn't howl and like she doesn't realise I'm leaving, I give her a Kong, the peanut butter in it. But then when the peanut butter is getting low, because I've taken so much out of it, I just give her the plastic, and then she chews it, and like the plastic container, she bites it. So it's like it comes out. It's just like all bite marks throughout the whole container. It's just like bite, 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 bite. She's like tries to attack it that way, you know. So she'll lick all the inside of the container, and then she'll destroy the container.
All you can hear is a chomping away there.
She's happy now.
You hear the plastic crackling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I turn my noise remover off, you'll hear the.
Oh,
look at it turning round. Yeah. Yeah.
Crunchy plastic.
Yeah. She's like, she wants to be let out because she wants to have it in private. She wants to, like, you know, you can see she's like, oh, I can't stop licking it, but I do want to take it out to my private, like, space, my little nest, and I can have it in my nest and do it. But
safe and
yeah. But she's just like too much into it. The
away.
reason I thought she might want to have something like that to kind of, you know, get her, brain occupied is because I went down to the toilet and she just munched off the toilet roll. It's just got all teeth marks in it, and bit chunks taken out of it. So like you have to roll it out, reel it to like get rid of all the bite marks and
all the bite marks.
to get like, you know, just a normal bit of tissue paper after that. So I thought, look, so she's got it in her mouth. She's going round and round. She's in her mouth. Don't want to let it go. Look.
Daniel was asking How old is Angel? She's what, 7? Is it?
13,
No, she's about
13, sorry.
11,
11.
11.
something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Matt, do you,
Good on
with
that.
Have you
Angel,
seen?
if
Have you seen a
if
tail? A tail doesn't have any fur on it. Look at it. Look at that. Hang on. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Let me just point it down. Her tail has gone like hairless. She's lost all the
Oh.
fur on her tail. And I said to
She's
the
been licking it or something.
no, I said to the vet, like,
Oh.
what's that like? You know, she says, oh, some dogs do, like, you know, they just like lose patches of hair, and she's lost the hair on the back of her tail, so you can actually feel the bones going down the tail. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah,
You can feel them, and you can almost
vertebrae.
see them. Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, she might
Matt,
need a hair transplant.
what does Angel do if you get a tape measure? Because I had this with Lenny earlier. I was measuring something in the
Oh,
house.
they chase it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know. I had the tape measure out. He's sniffing and going, "What's it?" He starts like wanting to bite it. I'm like, "No, you can't do it." He's going mental at this tape measure. I'm like, "Come on, it's like an inanimate object. He ain't gonna make any difference."
Is it one of those metal ones? Metal tape measure?
Yeah.
So it retracts.
Yeah,
Oh,
metal.
yeah. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm thinking? Maybe they've used some kind of fish oil based lubricant on the tape measure,
Mm.
Oh,
and
maybe.
you can smell that. Yeah.
He's loving it. He was like, he wanted to bite it and everything. And then like, I'm measuring something. And he comes along, just like, "I'll just put my jaws on this." I'm
Turn
like, "No,
around
get
again.
off that."
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, you
he's a
can
little
hear
bit
him
He's going at it.
cracking it.
Gotta, yeah, just make sure I'm
Yeah.
doing all right.
Touch
Yeah.
the bolts. Yeah.
But she's enjoying herself.
Ding dong, ding,
I'll give her a bit
ding,
longer, and
ding.
then I'll show you what's left of the container, because she's like, you know,
Mollusk.
yeah. And then you'll see it, and
PET
it's just
plastic.
like all deformed, just sharp as hell. Yeah. Dear, dear. But yeah, it keeps her occupied, and for that reason, I buy loads of peanut butter in, and yeah, I've got two sizes of gonks. I've got a large one and a small one, but I think the small one's better because it makes her work a bit harder. So yeah.
Have you ever bought one of those mats you can get as well? Whereas they're sort of like, I don't know, felty type mats, but you can hide stuff in it. So when they go, like, also like treats or whatever. So when they're like, you let them out, you put it all in there. They're like, and they go around, they sniff everything, and they start like trying to hunt for it. And it's really good for them as well, because they're like they use their nose a lot, and they're sort of just trying to hunt out their food rather than just giving it to them on a plate.
Yeah.
And Lenny loves it.
And
He
you're
just
like-
keeps
Yeah.
Mr. There.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
biting it.
around.
She's biting it a lot. Yeah, it's starting to look a bit manky.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's things like that. I mean, it's just to kind of distract them really when you go out, so they don't sort of pine so much, you know. But
My babes. My cat's looking at me to say, "You can't put me in the kitchen, or what?"
yeah, well, like, does she want to go in the kitchen or she doesn't?
Yeah, she has a routine. If I'm sitting in here talking, she'll want to go in the kitchen, look out the window, and go in the darkness and not be disturbed. But I
Right.
always disturb her in the night coming down to get a drink or whatever.
Mm.
And every time I come down, she jumps out of her bloody bed, goes in a tube. She just has a routine. She's just sitting on the mat now, like waiting to be put in the kitchen.
Yeah, she's like,
She's mad.
kitchen now.
Yeah, she's got a chicken, so she can just. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Fucking off of that.
Oh, and the other thing
Well,
that
she's
Angel does is she
15
tucks her
now.
leg. She tucks her tail between her legs when she's eating like this. I can't get the camera down far enough.
She's probably trying to get hold of the fucking thing like this.
She's
to get
lying
in
down now, but she does. She tucks her. It curls up underneath her. It's like as if she's trying to like protect herself and
herself,
protect the food. It's like tail down, like eating, like you know, And when they're like all like happy, their tails up and they're like strutting around. But like when she got food, it's like no tail tucked in. No, my food, hide my food.
I've seen this guy at work, you know, and he's like eating his lunch, and he's got his arm around his food, and he's shoveling it in real quick, and he's looking left and right. I said, mate,
like
you've
to
done a
say
stint in
somebody's
prison.
gonna pinch
Been
it
in
off him.
prisoner. He's been in prison.
He's been in prison, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
And I
that.
said to him, I said, mate, you've done a stint in prison, have you? You know, and he
Yeah.
looked at me like, how the fuck did you know? You know?
Yeah, because they eat like that.
Like,
Get away
don't
from
touch
my
my
food.
food. It's mine.
Don't take my muffin.
Fucking
you know?
animal. Animals. You know, they behave like animals, don't they, in fucking prison?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's it. That's all you get, really, isn't it? Food is about the only pleasure, you know,
Mm.
unless
Plate
you know
of
you
slop.
bumming each other or something, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, dropping the
Well,
soap in there.
you would know, wouldn't you? Yes.
No, I can honestly say I don't.
Just go in there as a volunteer, just
have
to
Yeah,
you know,
just go into Cohen
get
and
some
work,
experience,
jail
I
work
have
right
seen
experience.
some documentaries. I've seen
Yeah.
some documentary movies. Yeah,
some wank
Oh.
experience. Yeah.
you know
Oh,
the
not
joke.
wank again.
You know, the guy that gets
Not
the guy
wank
that gets
again.
thrown in the guy that gets thrown in the cell with Big Bubba his first time in jail, you know, and
Big
he
Bubba.
says, you know, yeah,
Oh,
what do you want to be, mummy
We
or daddy?
had a bloody laugh
And
this morning on
he says,
Crazy
oh,
Town.
I'll be daddy. He goes, all right then, come over here and suck on mummy's cock. You know,
I'll be looking at fucking titties all day because I absolutely
Proving
would.
That's
demons
why you
is
don't go to
live.
jail,
I know myself
folks.
well enough.
Proving
So,
demons.
I know, yeah.
Unless you like that sort of thing.
Not
Hang
until
on.
I'm single
And I've
anyway,
just
which
noticed
will
Marcus
eventually,
eventually the
who knows?
cornball's
I
gone
doubt
out
it.
too.
but
He's-
who fucking
He's
knows?
spannered
And I won't
apparently,
actually
but
start
he doesn't look
OnlyFans.
too
My
spannered.
dick shall be
Still Copus
correct.
Mentis.
It's a
Andrew.
work of art.
Yeah.
Only
It's
the
a
look
Christmas
pleases.
party, office party.
I pray to God my nudes are never leaked.
Oppa.
And that
Yeah.
is not a lie, sadly. Moving on. Thank you
He is
so much for the idea. though.
I
Also,
should-
Lucy, welcome to
Fucking hell!
Geopolitical.
Look how much
Has
money
a
they've
back
had
to
donated.
Lucy,
£100 from
plus my
Dusty,
eternal
Yeah.
another
appreciation.
£100 from
That's US.
Dusty.
Also,
100
Fucking
US.
hell.
your dick's slim.
Wow!
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
need to
That's
do what they're
side
doing.
effect
Look, there we are. I'd be rich, rich
Look,
man.
I was on a live stream
Demon Army. But
yesterday. There was
welcome regardless.
there
Yeah.
was
You can join
14,000
our clique
people
of
watching,
Limp Dick motherfuckers.
and I must admit
Really?
there was. I must have
Seriously,
seen
thank
like
you so much for
oh,
becoming a member. Again,
it'd
I
have to
do
be
apologize.
somewhere around 5, maybe 6 grand of super chats. You know, I was thinking,
Whoa!
fucking hell. And I've told the creator, you got to set up a StreamYard link so you get all of it, not give freaking
PayPal, yeah.
30% of it to YouTube and the tax man. You know.
Yeah.
About 40%, doesn't it? 44.
Yeah, but of course they have to then do it through StreamYard, which some people find technically challenging because it's not the easiest thing to set up. But once you got it set up, it's a dream, you know. But like, it's not easy. So StreamYard is
I
like
just sign
really
in.
easy.
Yeah.
Streamlabs
YouTube.
is not
His
so
channel's
easy.
like his channel's about 2.5 years old, and he's got 970 something thousand subs, and he's
got a
like, oh,
talking fish.
he's kind of out of his with the talking fish, the Wi-Fi as it's called. The guy's name's AJ.
Well, the
He's worked in
Wi-Fi, yeah, I
television
watched
and
that
radio.
too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man.
he's worked in television and radio and everything.
Yeah,
and,
I like his stuff. Hecklefish.
yeah,
Is that the
Yeah,
Hecklefish,
yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like it. It's good because he deals with subject matters that I've heard a lot about him over the years, but he deals with them in a nice kind of good. He sums it up really well, you know, and he kind of
yeah. He
It's
tries
a
to
good-
be very balanced.
yeah.
Non-biased, very balanced, and like really, you know, he's learning a lot as he's going along. I mean, you know, he said he'll spend about 60 hours researching and stuff for just one 18-minute episode, and then there's the production and all the rest. He's got his own studio now set up in Las Vegas,
Has he?
and
Cool.
yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that because he got out of LA, he said it was just LA's just gone to
Toxic.
shit,
Yeah,
so he moved out to Vegas.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I watched him quite a lot.
Hecklefish
He's
is
really
actually, he with Hecklefish he actually just put out you know, he wanted a co-host and so he just put an advertisement out and people could submit their portfolios or whatever in a video. And out of all of the submissions he got, there was one bloke who just sent in this video of a freaking talking goldfish in a
I
bowl.
know, yeah, I've just seen it then.
Yeah.
It's like, get off.
Yeah, don't even touch my fucking.
Go, yeah, get off.
Yeah, you're
ah.
gonna get bit.
Give here. Give
She
here.
She wants out.
Yeah.
She wants out now.
Give here.
Give me here.
Give here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Fuck off. Get off. Get off.
Come here.
Get off.
Come here.
Ah.
Come here.
Oh, don't
Here it
touch
is.
me,
Look at
though.
that.
You big min. Oh, look at that. Fuck yeah, now.
No way.
Yeah.
Ah,
You could use that
that
for a
is
colander.
proper fucking deformed.
Yeah.
Ah,
Smells nice
yeah,
though.
you have to. Oh,
Mm.
fucking hell.
Shall I?
Oh,
Oh,
my
don't.
No,
Oh,
no,
fucking
no,
hell,
no.
you filthy bastard.
No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
I'll be back in a minute.
Did you see that, John? He nearly had the peanut butter off
no.
Angel.
No, I didn't do that.
You should just try and scrape it and put it round the rim where she's been chewing. Spread it
Round the
round
rim,
with
eh?
fingers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
round the
put
rim.
it round the rim.
There's probably some
Yeah.
peanut butter under that hasn't been touched, so I could have done it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
let it.
she's
Bite
now
your
Take
she's
some
back down again
ivermectin
now.
to get rid of those fucking worms now. You're
Yeah,
gonna get
isn't
ass
it?
worms.
Fucking
Oh.
shit worms.
So I
Nice
mean,
worms.
it's quite good, you know, because it really does. She's like, you know, it's sort of like, you know, good.
Oh yeah, she's happy as fuck until you try to take it off her.
Mm.
Yes, get off.
Yeah, but she's good though. She's never growled at me and never tried to snap. She did when she was young. Like if I told her off and I had to, like, you know, they say with Malamutes you've got to teach him who's boss. So like push him down, hold him by the neck, and this sort of stuff to kind of like teach him who's boss. She fucking was. She was like and she did. She turned and bit me twice, I think. You know, and it's like, but she doesn't do it now. You know, she's grown up a bit and she knows like if I'm telling her no is no, and she doesn't fuck around. But yeah, you know. I don't really
That's-
bother with that anymore because I was like, I realised you know you really can't train them. That's what they say is they're very hard to train. You can't train them. So I just kind of like I ended up just letting her go ahead of me, which she wanted to do. When she's on the lead, she goes ahead. You know, it's just a lot less hassle because constantly trying to get her back is like a constant fight. So I'm just like, oh, just you know, you want to go ahead? Fuck it, you go ahead. Fuck it, you go in front if you want.
Does she
Fine.
sit at the roads and stuff when you cross over the roads? Does she sit at the pavement? No.
I can get her to come back and wait. And I've tried to get her to sit. I'm like, sit until we cross and all this sort of stuff. But they are so headstrong.
Yeah.
She's just like, no, I go. And they never grow out of it. You know, like, I am front. I am the front. That's like their mentality is like, you know, you are fighting a primal force that is baked into their genetics. It's not like a Labrador. No,
No,
you know.
no,
So-
they're not like a
Yeah.
domesticated, 100% domesticated dog. Yeah, same as like a fox. You can't 100% domesticate a fox either. You know, it's just bred into them.
Yeah.
We had
You
two
know,
rough collies years ago, Misty and Lady. They were well trained. They were in crooks and all
Oh, yeah.
sorts. Got rosettes and shit. Yeah, they sort of like sat at the pavements. But when it comes to a man flashing at you, they go waggling the fucking tail, running up to them. Do you know what I mean? It's just like there's a flasher like flashing his bits at you. So I just pick up a rock down. I was only a kid. Chucked it, hit him in the yeah.
The Gingang
And he
Ghoulies.
sort of walked off.
The Gingang Ghoulie Watcher. Gingang
Fucking
Ghoul.
dogs like
Molly.
this, fucking
Yeah.
waggling tails, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, fucking hell.
yeah. She's on the move. See her tail is curled up underneath.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. When I had the
Jesus.
bull terrier Fatso, she never quite. She was very, Fatso. She was very obedient, you know, and but it wasn't until she got in her older age where she got grumpy, and like because I trained her when she was young, you know, as a puppy. You could take her food away, and she knew she'd get it back. But I did that on purpose because sometimes kids can go up and pat a dog when it's eating, and the dog will turn around and fucking attack because it thinks it's going to get its food taken away. But if you take it away and you put it back and train them as a young puppy, they'll get used to that,
yeah.
and then they don't bite kids when they're being fed.
Yeah.
But as she got older, she got grumpy, you know, and yeah, one time, you know, I went just to pat her, you know, and she fucking turned and snarled, and I was like, oh, I almost lost my temper, you know, and I thought, no, she's getting old and grumpy, you know, she's probably in her freaking 80s, you know, by this stage, and I thought, fuck it, you know, so I just tell anyone, you know, don't go fucking patting her while she's eating, you know, because she don't like it.
Yeah. Mitch Seymour says it's -2 up north. Yay. It was -4 in Wiltshire the other night. -4. I was driving around.
-4 here.
Yeah, but yeah, she's pretty good, to be honest. She lets me take food off her and do anything. You know, I get her to jump on the bed, and when she needs her teeth cleaning, I can just hold her there with my O-light on and my glasses, and I can get really close, and I can just get in there, and I can just crack like all the shit that's grown on her teeth, you know, because they get like build up of plaque. You know, I can crack all that off in like 2-3 minutes, turn her over, do the other side, and her breath does not smell, and she's got the best teeth of any dog I've ever owned. And a lot of dogs, I mean, you see a lot of dogs, they you know, people don't clean their teeth, but their breath smells because of the teeth. It's not because, you know, they're not dirty, you know, dirty animals. You know, it's because the teeth are fucking rank, you know. So just if you can get your dogs to accept having their teeth cleaned, and even though they say like you should only use like a brush and brush them, I don't. I use a metal knife, but one of the round ones, so it's got a round soft edge, and I just get that in there. I just go clunk, 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 and just chip off the tartar. And she's got fucking brilliant smelling breath. I mean, you know, you wouldn't know that it's not dog breath.
Flavored.
Yeah, peanut flavored. Yeah, but
Peanut.
she's very good. Like,
did you say peanut? Yeah.
Yeah, lets me do all that sort of stuff. She's very, you know, very good.
Yeah.
My cat's just fucking ignoring me.
Jane had one of those fucking, you know, Shih Tzu. You've seen a picture of Benji. He's gone now to the better place, but
Das Rainbow Bridge and
the little bloody, he's a little Shih Tzu fucking Maltese thing.
He's gone over the Rainbow Bridge. Yes, Das Bridge and sorry. Yeah.
What the fuck is that mean?
Better place now.
I thought you'd having a mad
better place.
His breath.
Good for him.
His breath was like, fucking just. It was like a horror. It was a horror. He'd come up, and he'd be like, "Oh, fuck off," you know, you stinky little shit, because his breath just fucking rank. Took him to the vet and said, "Look, you know, get his fucking teeth sorted," you know, and I picked him up like day later. And he was like fucking, oh grandma. He fucking had all his teeth were gone. They took out 11 teeth. They were all rotten, you know.
Jesus, 11.
Yeah,
she had all of
and I
those.
said, what's the fucking story with that? Because I've never had that problem with a dog. And he goes, it's the breed, you know. This type of dog. Yeah, they got really shit rotten mouths, you know. And it happens.
Yeah, Lee Bridgewater says his dog's been on raw dog food. Yes, you know, you can do that, but the thing is, it's like, I don't like handling meat, you know, the best of the time. I mean, I'm doing bacon and things at the moment, but it's not like real meat, you know, it's like fucking, you know, it's kind of handling all that sort of meat stuff. And yeah, I mean, the thing is, well, you've got to be careful with this breed because they've got a very small stomach, and if you fill the stomach or put things in it, it twists. So it's like it's they say just eat them, just feed them, you know, sort of like dry food, and soft things don't go down the raw, you know, thing. So
fucking miserable cow. Come here.
So I followed the advice from the Malamute people, because they said, like, you know, it's not a good idea to do the raw food thing with this dog because they'll get things stuck in their stomach that won't process, and you know, but yeah,
like raw cow bones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Have you seen the size of my mate's dog when you were in the awning? Bloody bull. I was going to call her Angel then. Her dog, it's like built like a brick shit house, and that's all she ever did is give it scrap food, you know, crap. And it was dead fat, really
Good
fat.
Good girl.
And it just
Lots of chips and curry.
Just like bacon fat. Oh, look at the state of that now.
It's even worse now. She can't
If you
can't
paint
get
it,
to
that, you
this,
can make a
see?
nice bars.
She
Yeah,
can't
the
get to
bottom.
that, right? So what I'll do now, right, is
Trim
I'll
it.
Just cut it.
trim it down so she can get to it. It's all right, baby, look. She's like, oh my
Look,
God.
yes, look, she knows what's
Yeah.
coming.
There we go.
Oh,
There you go. You can have it now, look, and then you'll be able to get to it. She's trying to break it so she can get to the bit at the bottom. Look, the bit at the bottom's coming now. Yeah. Give me a kiss then. Give me kisses. Yeah. You can have the bit at the bottom now. Look. There we go.
yeah.
Yeah. She'll be like, nom, 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 nom. She knows she can get to it now, so it's better. Yeah. She'll be
Doesn't your
happy.
horse get quite moist on that chair, Matt, with no trousers on?
No, because I've got a towel there.
Yeah, well, I know,
Yeah,
but
there's no skid marks on that chair. The towel might have some.
rather moist.
No, it's a leather chair, and I wouldn't like to stick my
Yeah.
arse on it because it would stick to it, you know.
Sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Ball sack stuck to the leather. Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, bloody hell.
all good. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's just dogs and funny things you do to kind of keep them entertained. Yeah, she's happy enough. This
Where's
is
your
the,
dog, John?
Sorry?
we haven't seen Lenny
Where's
for a
your
while.
dog?
Come on, where's Lenny?
Yeah, where's Lenny?
Lenny.
I've just been indoors. He's asleep. He's
Don't
fucking
wake him
kicking
up.
on
His
my,
ass up.
Wake him
my
up.
side of the bed as well. I went, for fuck's sake.
With his squiggly stumpy tail. Where is your dog? Where's his stumpy tail? Come on.
He's
Don't wake
tucked
him.
up in bed.
They kind of got an.
When
They
I
kind
go
of
up
got
there,
a.
go, time for a piss.
Your breed of dog has this
wake
kind
up.
of like old man type attitude, even when they're young, and they're kind of like, yeah, what you want? I'm a bit old. I'm an old dog, really. They kind of got that sort of like attitude. They kind of like they're not sort of like all kind of crazy and mad. They're kind of sedate in a way. Am I correct in saying this? They kind of got this
What,
old.
my dog?
Yeah.
I think he's mad.
Yeah, he does. He has the moments when he's like, you look at him and he's calm. He's like,
Yeah.
are you all right? He's like an old man. Like, are you all right? How
Yeah,
are you?"
they got that
But
kind
then-
of
then
sort
he
of-
just goes mental.
Yeah.
Geez.
Yeah.
I mean,
It does-
someone comes round, he'll just run around and he'll jump at them, and not in a bad way. And then like when he
Playful.
gets to he's playful, and then he might try and hump them, but then after that, he
I
sort of
don't
calms
like.
down.
Yes.
Hey,
Get him
does
a
My
anybody,
toy,
nephew,
John.
my nephew will come round.
Get
And
him a toy.
my nephew, he loves my nephew. He'll come round. And go,
does,
"Yeah."
does
And then
anybody
he'll
want?
just try
Oh,
and
sorry.
hump him every time.
See what you're going
You
to
can
send.
auction it
You're
off.
going to send out
I was
in
going
the
to say, if
post.
anybody wants like evidence of like if like I could send this, we could send it to you as a
I could
free
send it in the
free thing in the post
Souvenir.
here, souvenir,
Yeah.
souvenirs,
SecretVault
novelties,
that-
party
Put
tricks.
that in the merch shop. Peanut
mo-
butter
Yeah.
jar.
Peanut
Yeah.
butter.
What
Yeah.
movie's that from then? I think I've done this before, but yeah, what movie's that from then? Souvenirs, novelties, party tricks,
Top secret.
top secret. There you go.
Here we are.
Fucking
Bloody
hell.
hell.
That's one of my favourite films, man.
Yeah,
Oh, do
yeah.
you know what? He's got a quiz.
What was it? You dropped your phony dog call. One
What phony dog poo?
Yeah.
My friend is a little
Okay,
horse.
okay,
He's over
okay.
there. It's like, yeah, he's a fucking horse. Yeah,
Mick Speller says it looks like a cock ring.
yeah.
I'd say that'd be more like a Rough
Yeah.
Rider. Yeah.
Grenade.
Sandy fucking cock ring,
Shark.
that one. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? I'll drop
Must have a
you the
fat
link,
cock.
Matt, for a 28 kilogram lab. It cost me about £80 a month for raw food, but it saves so much in vet fees over the years. Well, this dog has had nothing wrong. I've just taken it for checkups. That's it. Nothing wrong. Been amazing. I've even
Has
got
that
like
little
paranoid
thing
and,
gone
and
for the
thought there were things wrong with her. There was nothing wrong with her. Just like, fucking nothing wrong. No, she's been great. She's really, solid. They are pretty hardy dogs, and that might be because they might, what they call stoic. They kind of hide their illnesses. If they're feeling down, they hide it.
Oh.
So yeah. Oh, Connor Meekin says fostered for 1 to 2 years a called Yaz, a Japanese Emperor Yaz. Japanese
Oh,
Emperor
wow.
Yaz. What
Is
the hell's
is
that?
that one of those little brown ones that look like a little fox?
Let me have a look, then. Right, I'm gonna have a look.
They like them
Japanese
shit too, don't
Emperor Yaz. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
they?
Japanese Yaz. Let me see if there's a Japanese Yaz. Oh, what the hell? Yaz responsible of deaths of 3 Japanese women. What the fuck's this?
Oh,
What?
What?
he's looked.
Birth control
Well, it's
warning. Yaz responsible for deaths of 3 Japanese women.
Yes, and the
Oh, there's an
population
oral
of that
contraceptive. There's an oral contraceptive called Yaz, which has been on the market since 2010, and it has an increased
So we
risk of
adopted something.
thromboembolism. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. So yeah, but Yaz, what? There's nothing to do with dogs. What the hell? It's
Just
not.
type in Yaz dog.
Yeah. Yaz dog. Okay, right.
Japanese
Yaz
emperor.
Japanese
dog.
Yaz dog.
Oh, no, it's cats and a Labrador.
Oh.
No. It's not coming up. No.
He's like a Japanese emperor dog he's put, isn't he? So,
Yeah, emperor.
Oh, is it?
yeah, emperor dog.
Emperor dog. Emperor dog. Oh. Pinkinese? No. Red Mastiffs? No.
The Japanese Akita.
Oh, an Akita. I know what Akitas are. I nearly got an Akita, but I stopped short of it because the people that were, I was nearly got a new Akita, yeah. But the people, they said to me, like, it's got this habit, this habit, this habit, this habit, this habit. They talked me out of it. I just thought, this doesn't sound like a fucking very easy to deal with dog,
Yeah.
I think somebody's finished.
She's finished. Have you finished? Is it gone? Is that gone now? Have you had it? You had it? Clean your eyes, because your eyes are weeping, look. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Right, where's it gone then? Where is it? Where is it? Show
Eye
me in.
sludge.
Where is it? Where is it? No. No, she's like, let me out now.
Out now.
Out
Out
now.
now.
I go out now.
Drink of water.
I go out.
Out now.
Goodbye then. No, she's she's waiting now. Oh no, she's waiting because I have to like stroke her and then spank her ass. Then she goes out. I have to go stroke, 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 bang, 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 and then she goes out. So she's like, this is like a habit, she's like waits by the door. But if I open the door, she won't go. So I go stroke her. She still won't go. I go bang, 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 and then she goes. So it's like,
It's like, go on, off you go.
see,
yeah, off you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
cat
that bloody
actually
Shih
gave
Tzu
up
thing
and she's
that-
gone to bed.
It's all
Give
gone. Look.
up.
She
Bloody
can't.
Shih Tzu.
all
fucking
gone
done a
now.
hell of a job, isn't it? It's fucking licked clean.
Yeah. But she can't get in there, see, so she spends ages and ages trying to like lap the she can't lap it. It takes ages for her to lap it off. She will lap it off, it'll be gone, but it would take her about an hour. When I come home it's gone, but it'll probably take her about an hour to just lap the last bit off the bottom. But now I cut it off, she was like, oh fucking hell, that's easy. Gone.
Jackpot.
But it would take. That's why she crunches them up, because she's so frustrated. She's like trying to chew through the edges of it to try and get to the bottom of it, but she can't. She never does. She never manages to like destroy it to the point where she can get to the bottom. It's just she just tries to destroy, lick, tries to destroy, lick, tries to destroy, lick, and eventually the licks were enough to clean it out. So yeah, that's how she does it. But it must take her a lot of time and a lot of effort to get that far. The things are usually so deformed as well. That's not what they normally look like. They look twice as bad as that.
Twisted.
She's really like, attacks it. So it's quite good, really. She does make a good effort on it. Yeah.
Well, there's a unusual behaviour that I noticed with that Shih Tzu, multi Shih Tzu terrier thing. Was like whenever it'd go to sleep, it would like try and dig, like go with its front legs and like dig like a nest, and then sort of curl up in that spot. And what I found is that if I spanked its ass like you do with Angel, like you just get that, sort of do that on its ass.
No, not too much. Not too much now. Yeah, Dinkum, there's rules about this sort of thing. You can't, come on. It's like more than 3 spanks, and it's not. Yeah.
Oh no, I've got videos of me just spanking his butt, and it's just going, and its front legs are just digging. It's going at the same time, and it just creates this compulsion. And I'd just put on a show, I'd be like, yeah, check this out, and I start spanking the dog's ass, and it just loses all control and just starts digging,
Sorry.
It's a pretty fucking funny behavior.
Made me convulse then, sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to find the video of it. It's pretty funny.
Connor Meekin said that it was an
Barry just told me to restart the live.
Why?
I don't know. He just said tell Matt he may need to restart the live stream.
Why is that?
I don't know. Barry, message Matt and tell him why.
No, it's still running on mine. I just refreshed it, and it's refreshed, and it's still running.
Weird.
I think it's still running. Is anybody getting any problems with the stream? Tell us in the chat.
Or is there anything wrong in the chat?
No, it's working perfectly for me.
Yeah, but Connor said that his dog was an Akita, and Akitas are very... Oh, John just dropped out. Akitas are very loyal to their owners. In fact, there's a movie called Hachiko, and it's a movie with Richard Gere is in it, and it's based on a true story of a dog whose owner went to work, and when he went to work, the dog would follow him but wouldn't get on the train because he wasn't allowed. So it would wait there at the train station until its owner came home, and then would go home with him. And it was like, they're so loyal, these dogs, Akitas. They're very, very loyal, and they bond to one person in the family, and then they kind of ignore the other people. They're like, no, I'm bonded to this person. You're just, I don't want to know you. So they're very loyal. But this dog, when his owner went to work, he had a heart attack and died. So he never came home from work. And the dog waited for like 10 years at the railway station.
Train station.
And people used to feed it, and it would go home at night, but then come back, and it would wait all day for its owner. It was just like, when are you going to come? When are you going to come? And because it was so loyal, in Japanese culture, they're like loyalty and honor and things like this. They thought this was the highest kind of like, the highest thing they could kind of say about this dog was like, it was just an amazing, loyal creature. They revered it, in Japanese culture, and they have a statue next to the station to commemorate the dog, being there and looking for its master, being that loyal,
Yeah, like a tribute to the dog. Yeah. Yeah, so that's sort of, they're not the Doge dog, are they? Are they the...
No, that's the fluffy one. Akitas are quite fluffy.
I like the Samyang.
Spitz tail. Yeah. They've got a spitz tail, but they are. Oh, what? I showed my private parts. No, I didn't. Surely.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Well, I don't know, but that's what Barry said.
You have before, but not this stream.
Okay, I'll make it private afterwards. But can you tell me where the time was in it? Okay. If anybody has a timestamp.
Sent me a picture, but I didn't see any.
Really?
Doesn't look at it. Yeah.
I'm like, my leg is exposed, but not anything else. I don't think I've actually got. I don't think I've been exposed, but oh shit! Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. It may be because we saw your private parts. Oh shit! Fuck's sake!
I'm gonna be winding you up in the chat now.
Well, fuck it! I didn't notice it.
No, well.
Yes, I did. I did. I'm told I did. Right. Okay. Oh Jesus. Right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. After this, then I'll private it. I'll download it. I'll delete that bit and I'll re-upload it. Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah.
what can you do?
What can you do, indeed?
Wear trousers? Nah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Why?
well. Yeah, and look, guys, I mean, it's just I came out of the bath, like I had a shave and everything for you guys, you know, and it's like
Yeah,
now I'm just
put his
sitting here in my
moisturiser
towel
on
and
and-
look how it's gone. It's just gone wrong. Shit. Here we go. There we are.
Well, at least it hasn't been taken down.
Well, it hasn't yet. He said you could set it to 18.
Well,
I could do that. Yeah.
mm,
Oh, Jesus! It's just a
I
fucking
didn't notice,
pain in the
to be
arse,
honest.
isn't it? Right.
I know if Barry messages me, it is normally something he spotted.
Yeah. What can I do then? Can I? What do I gonna say?
No,
Make it.
just leave it. Just leave it till you're finished and then just
Okay.
blur it out, maybe.
Yeah. I'll blur it out. Well, no, I'll delete it because they come back and watch thing. Does my cock cause me a lot of trouble? Says John Richards. Well, it has done
Well.
once before. Yeah, now it's twice.
Well, it depends how you
A
use
couple
it, I
of times
suppose.
it's popped its head up.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's just like,
Sorry, folks. Sorry.
It
I'm
was
not-
just
I'm
a
not
wee
worried
duff
about
bit.
it.
once you've seen
I-
one, you've seen them all. And
I'm not worried. Yeah, exactly. I'm not
Yeah.
actually worried about it myself. It's YouTube are worried about it. I don't care if you look at my privates, but yeah, I don't have. I'm not that way. I'm not that sort of uptight to kind of worry
No.
about it. But it's like YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know, though.
seen it all.
Yeah.
Bought the t-shirts.
Yeah. Anyway, so I can find it, right? If I do this in the video, it was slightly before this. Was it? How long ago was it? How many minutes ago was it? How many
Well,
minutes ago was it?
Literally, Barry had sent me the message, and it
Right.
must have been.
Yeah.
He screenshotted that bit.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now, but I can't see it. I don't know
I'll have
where
to do it
happened.
when I come off here because
You must have been standing up, or when you're pointing
It
the
might
camera
have been
down
when your
towards.
screen's been on and you've stood up to go out.
Yeah, was
Go
my
and get the
was
dog
my
the
flag
peanut butter.
post at half mast or full mast?
Yeah, it's sort of like must have just come in view out your screen. There's a blink.
Yeah. Oh, I get the feeling that we're gonna have. Oh, Jackie!
Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna say I get the feeling. I thought it was John. Then I thought, oh, he's gonna bring the dog in. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Jackie.
So there we are, folks.
Hey,
at
Jackie.
least, just look back. Mitch Seymour said, I just looked back and we couldn't see out. Oh, all right then.
Whoops.
Anyway, when you
Okay.
got to cut the peanut butter up. Oh, was it? When I was cutting the peanut butter. Was it really?
Ah,
Jesus.
really? Hang on a minute. Was it that low? Normally, mind you, yeah, you did pull your camera down,
Yeah.
but
My peanut
you were
butter.
concentrating on something else. So
Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Yeah.
penis butter.
Better. Where the
Yeah.
fuck hell did I-
See, that's
Ah,
all I
it's
got to
gonna
do
do
is
something.
show my tackle, and who comes along? Jackie. See, she's fucking.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck that.
she's,
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I don't want to see your tackle, dude.
Waft.
Nah,
Oh,
that's
you
wrong.
just missed it, apparently.
Yeah, I heard because I sat in the chat for a few minutes because I was just charging my phone up. But it was like, oh my god, that fuck I missed.
Dear,
I
dear.
just did.
It really dipped it in the jar, really.
Okay,
Scared
I'm
it out.
watching it now. Yeah,
Oh,
After I gave Angel back the cut, apparently.
yeah. I'm just watching it now.
Is it? Is it? Isn't it?
Oh, yes, yes. Hello.
Really?
okay.
We saw Mr.
That's
Pinky.
it, well,
Yeah,
that's
just
where
for a
Barry
fraction
told
of a
me,
second.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
when you got the scissors and you cut the cup in half and you showed, the peanut butter that was down the bottom, and then you actually had your hand in front of it holding your towel together, and then you handed it to her, and as she took it
Okay.
away, you took your hand away, and then the towel just sort of opened up, and like Mr. Winky said, hello.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Hello.
Right.
You
I'm
kinda
gonna
closed the
have a
drapes
look
and,
myself. I'm just gonna have a look myself as well. See
What's
if I can work this out.
the
Oh, here we
time on
are.
it
Right.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
about
I'll
minus 18 minutes.
Right. I've got the moment. Right. Oh yeah. I can
Yeah,
see.
Liam
I
has
can.
just messaged me as well.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Any second now, then.
Yeah.
Any second now.
It's after you've handed over the jar. Give it about 2 or 3 seconds after that.
Yeah.
You're a spanner.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
trying to concentrate.
Microsecond flash. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Hello.
Hello.
yeah. Well,
Peekaboo.
was it everything you were expecting, folks? Was it bigger, shorter, longer, fatter, thinner? It's slightly tucked in as well, so it's a bit more than you were actually seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You weren't paying it attention, so it was sad.
Jesus. Every time I don't wear a pair of pants or fucking shorts, it happens, doesn't it? It's fucking every time.
Yeah, that's why they invented them, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, it's out of
Yeah, the
control.
footprints
Isn't it?
before you, daft spanner.
Yeah.
Over your modesty.
Yeah, he's just come out the bath, sat down, come on a live stream.
I am a kind of
I know,
like
I can't jump
I am a
around.
nudist when I'm around the house, though. I don't really dress with very much on. You know, I kind of that's me.
You're on
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know, whenever you see, you know, those comedy sketches where, you know, the guy's wearing the business suit and tie, you know, news anchor man reader, and then he stands up and he's just got his, you know, like got the a G string and suspenders on, or you know, yeah.
mankini.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or just
yeah, that's about it.
Just
They're
cock and
fucking
bollocks.
wrong,
Just-
aren't they?
They're fucking excellent too.
They're fucking wrong mankinis. They really are.
Dear.
Leotards.
They are.
And see, I should have just done the stream normally with my clothes on and like not got shaved for you guys to kind of
that'd
like,
be
you
I
know,
bet you any money
look
you got
respectable.
in between your last video, didn't you?
Yeah.
You had an hour between your last video to your live stream. So
Yeah,
it was in
and-
between that time, innit?
Yeah, I had the bath, right? And I put all the makeup on to hide the fucking
Yeah,
big zits I got on my head and on my nose and
Me
fucking
too,
yeah.
Andre,
Yeah. So look, you know, look, folks, I look really good, but do you know what? You can't see any of it because there's one by there and one by there and one by there and
Where's
fucking
ivory
3 down
colour
my
if anyone
nose,
wants
one
any
there, and
information?
fucking yeah. I
Where's
do it all
ivory?
for you, folks. I just fucking trying to conform to societal norms, you know, of like you don't really want to see my zits,
Is it
do you
Rimmel?
really?
Rimmel ivory.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Right, get out. I've been nice.
Anyway,
I spent a fortune on concealer, right? I still can't hide them.
you
I put
can't
all the
conceal
bloody-
that. I need a lot of fucking makeup
no,
for
you
that.
can't conceal that. You can
Yeah.
put makeup on it.
Yeah. I could maybe paint it
Put
black,
some
couldn't I?
lips on it.
Paint it black. Yeah.
Paint it black.
Yeah. Best way. Tuck it
Oh,
up my
my
bum.
baby bag.
Even better, just do the colour of your towel.
Yeah.
Red.
I
Blend in.
could swing it a few times and it would probably go right up my arse if I was, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Seriously.
Do a helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah. I need a holster
Swing
for
your
that
towel
thing,
off
yeah.
it.
Wow. Yeah. Maybe I should do a t-shirt with that on it. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some merch
Yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's some merch for you. Get the merch as well.
OnlyFans merch.
Charge an extra £5 for that one, yeah.
Yeah,
OnlyFans
21
merch.
quid.
Walk around with a fucking cock on your shirt.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
guarantee you there'd be
secret
people
sausage.
who'd buy it.
Just secret sausage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
The secret sausage.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
Jackie, show it off. Go on, bend over. Show it off. Show it off, girl.
Bend over, touch your toes.
I'm not fucking bending over. I'm like putting roaches away.
Oh, nice.
Putting roaches away.
Roaches.
Yeah.
Hey?
Are
Cockroaches.
they food or
Have you ever
Roaches.
lost any roaches and then been a bit itchy in the middle of the night?
Got
You're
loose.
like,
Yeah, these cockroaches are food for
oh,
the,
here we go, folks. Here we go. Oh yeah. Fucking come on now.
Jack and
Fucking
Kevin.
hell, we're getting
Hope you
everything
get 'em.
tonight.
Oh,
We're getting
God,
dicks and ass.
Lee Bridgewater says, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. Well, you've clearly
Yeah.
seen them all,
that's
mate, haven't you? You've fucking seen loads of them, mate.
Oh, Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
come
We
here.
won't
Just
ask.
stop
We won't
being
ask what you're
Get up.
into. Yeah.
Get up.
All you need now is a wank suit.
Right.
So everybody's showing off tonight. Fucking hell.
Fuck off.
Dink can put your webcam on and just go on for a
Just
split
pull a
second.
Mooney.
I know
I
where
don't
to
have a
edit it.
webcam.
Come on, just
Yeah,
get it
I've got a
out.
tower there.
Just get
There's
it
no-
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a tower. There's no webcam.
Just
I don't
pull a
own one.
Mooney.
Oh,
Just
dear,
fill the
dear.
stream with your arse.
So, are you
Just
gonna
have to
fix?
use
Are
your
you gonna fix
imaginations.
or arrange to be fixed your super? I love my laptop. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Are you gonna get it fixed?
I know it's boss that
Or
laptop,
maybe
isn't
just
it?
for prosperity, just as a collector's item. Yeah, I don't want to
Mm.
go to the scrap heap,
Yeah,
Like
go and
very
but I'm going to
futuristic.
buy a new laptop.
if you can't do it yourself, just take it to somebody who do it. It won't cost
Yeah, I will,
much, but
yeah.
like yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah,
that's what I
I'll
wanted to
pay
know.
some.
Are you gonna? Because you were like crying about it. It's like, oh my
yeah, 'cause there's the end of the year.
Lamborghini laptop. It's
proper
orange
fancy.
with
Why?
leather and.
I've got I've got the Lamborghini backpack, the Lamborghini mouse. I've got the whole ensemble that all goes
Shebang.
together, and it was great. Every time I go to an airport, I have to take your laptop out, put it on the security X-ray, and like they always would comment, be like, "Holy crap, what the hell is that laptop?" Because
Uh-huh.
bright orange Lamborghini, and the arse end of the laptop looks just like the arse end of a Countach. It's got brake lights and everything.
She just had a roach on her
And,
finger. Ugh.
Yeah, no,
Well,
no.
yeah, picking up the roach, yeah.
Fucking hell.
The only roach.
Cockroach.
Go
It's
on.
food.
Go, girl. We're getting all the fucking. Go, girl. Go, girl.
That was only a baby, that.
No, we're not about that.
There's
Shake
double on
it.
the
Shake it, baby.
Where's the hissing?
Shake it.
The hissing
Shake it,
cockroach.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's look.
You.
Just-
Oh,
I'll show
yeah.
you the masters of fucking huge.
Bloody hell. Double, triple D. Triple D. Quadruple D. Come on now. Come now. Shake it. Shake it.
I've just done these. The tub that you're on, they're in there.
Fucking, it's the tub you're on. What the fuck? Come on now. Yeah.
Come here.
Dinky, show us your winky. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Oh, wow, cool.
filth.
No, that's just a dubia.
Filth.
Yeah.
You're just gonna feed that
female.
to something, aren't you?
Eh?
You're just gonna feed that to something.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
now,
in
but I
Vietnam,
will do.
that's
Yeah,
Vietnam, that's a snack.
That's tarantula food.
Tarantula food, though.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Are they food or
Have you
pets?
seen the tarantulas?
Sorry?
You've shown you tarantulas, haven't you? I think
Uh,
you did.
She showed her tarantulas this just now. Fucking,
I
I saw
fuck off.
quite a few
I
of
had
them.
a Slurpee earlier, but I caught it again, so we're all good.
She-
But then I found something fucking weird.
Yeah,
The hairy tarantula.
No,
tarantulas.
no, not no. It was actually one of the aggressive ones, but I caught it in the end. But
You caught it
that
right in
was
the
a
end, did you?
scary bit.
Yeah, I've met a few aggressive ones as well.
Did you squeeze and crush it like so it was ready for the tarantulas?
Yeah.
Did you like
I
catch
tell
it
you
in the
what,
end?
fucking stupid. I sent it right, and it went behind the radiator. So I pulled the radiator off the wall. Fucking hell! It never looked like when it got decorated here, because obviously we haven't decorated in this house yet because we need to rip all the floorboards and everything up because all the electrics need doing.
What, to find all these creepy crawlies? Like they'll all be there under your floorboards when
No,
they're creeping around.
No.
Creeping.
Give all that.
Nesting.
Creeping
So
about.
whoever decorated here before didn't even bother their ass to take the radiator off the wall to bloody do the decoration. So I looked behind it and there was this horrible. In fact, I'll show you it. It's fucking disgusting.
We don't either.
So I pulled it off. There's only wallpaper, but I pulled it off,
Mm.
and there was this fucking horrible, nasty wallpaper. That was just behind it. They papered all the way around it, but they hadn't taken
That's
the
what we've
radiator
done
off the
here,
wall
to be
because they were
honest.
that bloody lazy.
Yeah.
That means all the radiators
lazy.
will all need taken off the wall to be done. Fucking lazy stuff.
We're
But I
lazy
found-
as well. We've done
But I
it
tell
as
you what, I
well.
found behind the radiator a fucking knife.
Wow.
Fucking knife
What?
about that big. Yeah. Took it off and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? So I turned around and said to Sam,
Weapon.
get fucking rid of that now.
Weapons.
So it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must admit we're lazy. We do that with our radiators. Can't be arsed taking it off the wall.
Oh, there was
Take it
loads
out.
of crap behind it. I
Mm.
dropped it on, and it's just a load of crap.
Nobody
I picked
sees
up all
it.
the rubbish, threw it in the bit, and picked up a knife. I'm like, what the fuck's a knife doing behind a radiator?
We do underneath the
I
radiator.
probably
we do a
felt
strip
one there,
down
and it
there,
was too
but
hard to get out.
But this is a bedroom. This is another bedroom. So why would a knife be in a fucking bedroom? And it wasn't a small knife.
unless you want to kill a partner or something.
Yeah,
Some
in the middle of the night.
fucking weird shit. And I told that.
They probably like afraid of somebody coming in, you know, attacking them or
Yeah.
something, and they just like, you know,
Yeah.
protection.
So I'm like, what the fuck's a bloody...
Yeah,
It
like
was
some
a
80-year-old
proper
woman
kitchen
scared that
knife.
someone was going to come and rape her, you know? Yeah.
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 So I'm just like, right, okay. You don't expect to find... You find everything, you know, there was bits of kid toys and everything, and bits of, you know, bits of clothes that have been on the radiator that dropped down. Not ours.
Socks.
Theirs. Yeah.
Socks.
Kids'
Yeah.
clothes and stuff like that. So I picked it all up, binned it, and then it's just like, what the fuck's a bloody a knife? This was a kid's bedroom.
Mm.
This
Kid's
kid.
Oh,
bedroom.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
So why
remember,
the hell was there a bloody knife?
somebody I know who's a carpet fitter. He said he's seen some hot way up. Fucking hell, Jackie! Come on now!
No,
Come now! Come now! Fucking hell!
Tail.
Come now, Jackie! Jackie! Fucking hell!
And I got a few the other ones.
I'll fucking get you next time, I tell
John Richards said behind the radiators where he used to put his spunk rags as a teenager.
Jackie, fucking tell him now.
And I was going to fucking shut the bed in a minute.
Fuck you, fucking brother.
They don't stop, do they? They keep going.
Yeah, of course they don't. They follow.
You know.
I'll do these now. I have to put you on
They're
a better
fucking annoying.
stand
Put it
for
that way.
Yeah.
And then I'll finish. Yeah, going.
Come and Foster's carry me home, my sweet low, sweet chariot.
Are you dead? No, you're not.
Oh, paranormal question on. Mm.
Well, there you go. You learned something. This is like a natural history fucking live stream tonight, isn't it, folks? There you go.
Yeah. National Geographic, yeah.
National Geographic. The fucking wildlife program.
Jackie's just showing off now.
Insects, the
Fucking
British
monkey
long-necked
sex.
turtle.
Yeah.
You know, I've got an arrow dart frog. Not poisonous because obviously they have to eat certain food. I've got the leopard gecko. We've got a golden gecko, and I've got.
I haven't seen your gecko. Shows your gecko.
Oh, don't.
I'll bring him out in a
I
minute.
like
Just
my
be
live
seen,
stream,
and then
please.
I'll get him
I
out.
love
I can't get
geckos.
the other one out though because it's a little bit skittish.
She's got two geckos. Don't get them out,
I love
please.
geckos.
Yeah.
They're ace.
And
I think one thing you can do with a gecko, you know, they sometimes open their mouth as a defensive mechanism, and it's in this kid. He like stuck one gecko on each earlobe and had them hanging like earrings, you know, and they're just hanging off his ears. They don't hurt, you know. They
They're brilliant when you see them running up the walls and that in Spain.
Yeah.
Great.
We have.
Here
we have.
gecko on my bollocks.
And here we have two baps in their natural habitat. Yeah. Nice one, Connor. Yeah.
David Attenborough bringing your heart out.
Yeah. Hovers. Anyway, yeah, Jackie is living in her own little fantasy world there, like with those fucking animals and creepy crawlies in every fucking room. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a pet
she's got
snake
snakes
as well.
Yeah.
She's got a snake.
She's after another pet snake.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I like snakes as well.
This is
Well,
a
we've
hot,
seen Matt
it's a
showed
hot
his
nose
snake.
I've
How
got.
about you show yours, Jackie?
Both kinds.
I'll bring her out in a minute when I've done the big roaches. I've got to feed them first. These are
What the
pets.
hell? What's all that about?
No, these roaches are sort of pets, but I feed the odd ones off to the big tarantulas.
Sort
show
of
you them.
pets. Sort of pets until they end up in somebody's
Stroke them,
mouth.
pat them and let them out.
Until they're a
Let them
meal.
go out for a shit and bring them in and feed them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to see that in your mouth. But okay, you have fun with that. Yeah. I'll get one, and then you'll see.
I'll be back. I need
Do
to
they
take
do
a
they try
piss.
to take off because they've got
Okay.
wings, haven't they? Roaches, they can fly.
No, not these don't.
Oh, okay.
These don't fly. They're
They're
this one's
grounded.
stronger. But these are not they're not domestic ones, are they? Right, come here, you.
Come here, you. Yeah. Come on.
Here.
It's like animal magic, but when you see my snake, it's animal tragic. Yeah,
He's got a dragon. Bearded dragon.
yeah,
We've got a baby dragon. I actually want
Matt has.
yeah. What do you reckon then, folks? Circumcised or uncircumcised?
them. Come here.
Throttle.
Pick somebody else that you want. Actually, I'll use my tongues to pick it up first and then get it. Come here, you.
Stick it in a curry. Put it in a curry.
Fucking hell. Well, I can go get another
Chinese
beer.
food.
Get another beer.
Oh, you know, if you know, for getting a roach out.
Well, I don't know. It's going to take me ages to edit this, like 5 hours of riding around on my bike.
Goodness.
I don't know whether people find it interesting, but you don't have to watch it. You know,
Yes, we
it's
do.
like you
Yeah,
don't
we
have
do.
to watch it.
There you go.
But there are some. Oh, look
Size
at
of
that now.
that.
Fucking, that's disgusting.
Wow, that's a beast.
That's one of the smaller ones. It's bigger than that in here.
It's like little, like feelers, like really long feelers, like.
There's about 50 in here now. No,
50?
more than- Hey?
Did you say 50?
Yeah. That's nothing because in the other one, there must be at least over 1,000 of them.
That's
'Cause I've
fucking
had-
nothing.
I've had
That's
an
nothing,
explosion of
Melissa.
babies.
Fucking nothing. 50? Fucking billion. I got a fucking
No, there's
billion of
there's
them.
some people that have got fucking far
Nothing.
too many things, and I'm like, yeah. I hold me. I won't have a what the fuck are they now? Which are the worst things? Centipedes. I won't have the centipedes.
Mm.
Oh, have you seen the size of them fucking things?
Yeah.
And they do bite.
Yeah, are they the spiked ones, or are they the centipedes? The ones with hair?
They
Sticking
are.
up.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
Like
they
somebody's
do
had
bite.
babies. Little shits. We are stuck
Oh,
shagging in the
that-
box.
Stop shagging in the box.
Oh, there's loads of babies. Have they all committed suicide off my hand now? Come on. You're gonna, yeah.
They'll be shagging in the box, multiplying.
I only started off with about 8.
At
Mind
least
you,
it's got
saying that,
lifetime
they
of
go-
food.
If you say, yeah, you can use them for food, but people will pay nearly up to £1, £2 per one.
Oh my God, really? A
No,
whole-
people buy a few of them for about 25 quid, and people want to buy them off me. So Sam's like, what? You're going to sell them?
Sell 'em?
I've already had some bought
Yeah.
off me already, some of the other ones. And they went for 30 quid.
Stick them up
Life-
for auction
life.
on eBay.
a pound for like a creepy crawly, a pound.
Yeah.
No, 30 quid.
Yeah, but you said some of them are a quid
No,
The
per
baby
one.
ones.
per one. That's what I mean.
Per one.
So one,
Yeah.
you know.
They don't buy them
Yeah,
in
per
singles.
one.
People
No.
are buying up to 25 quid's worth. And
Yeah.
that's not for the postage as well on top.
Do you breed
That's
them then?
separate. Huh?
Do you breed them? Do they breed?
Yeah.
Well, they breed themselves the way it looks like.
Yeah. Well, you get down, used to now. Get down. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not for me. Not for me. I don't think. Yeah.
Not
Mixed
If people
banner.
pay for them, I don't
for
care.
me, but
Mixed ban. Yeah, she don't care what
spiders
we
okay.
think. No, it's not. It's fuck. Don't give a
She
fuck
doesn't
what you
care,
think.
she just
Yeah.
say it as it is.
Stupid enough to pay for them. I only started off with a few, and I've just had an explosion of babies, and people want to buy them off me because
Sell
people,
'em?
some reason, some other people, for some reason, I find it easy to breed these, and I find it. I've been finding it easy to look after the little slings when the spiders start off as babies. Yet other people like can't do it. They just they find them. They
Just
die.
sell the babies and keep the adults so they can multiply and then you can sell more.
Slings.
I
They
can
call
do
them
that as well.
slings.
But I mean, when people, what it is, right? People in they call it the invert world. You know, people that want tarantulas and all that. Usually buy them when they're like juveniles or adults, because they say the babies are harder to keep. But every single tarantula I've got in this room, I bought them all as babies, and I've only had maybe 3 deaths, and that's pretty good going considering every single one of them's been babies. The thing is, the older they get, the more money they are worth, and some of them as well. Like I've got some that grow very, very slowly and can take up to 8 years to mature. I mean, some of these people are paying 100, 200 quid per tarantula. With some. There's a lot that I never realised how much money that went into this until I met quite a lot of people. There's loads.
Yeah, you've got to make what does tarantula videos, haven't you? Isn't it Mark, isn't it?
No, it's not. No, I don't go on the I mean, I watch tarantula videos, but I won't make them because there's too many of them. I just don't want to. I don't see why I should. But
I'd have a leopard. I mean, I'd have like a lizard or a bearded
leopard.
dragon.
You nearly said a
But that's what I'm
leopard
having
then.
Yeah, I nearly said I'd have a leopard any day.
I'd have a leopard.
Yeah, black leopard.
I'll bring him out in a minute. I'll bring him out. He's dead cute.
Oh,
I'd have a
Jesus.
gecko.
I don't know. It's like, you know, you just creep us out with this fucking stuff. I don't
And
know.
it's mad because, you know,
Oh, I don't know. It's like one
he's
thing
not
looking at
scared
my
of anything else. He'll watch
looking at my
Pimple Poppers and all
schlong
that, but he
for a
can't look at
microsecond, but
fucking
like extended and arachne porn. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I never even realised because, you know, I mean, when you buy some of the, one of the babies cost me like, I think about 25 to 30 quid. And now, obviously, the bigger, worth more money. And then, like I said, yeah, if you breed them, but then some of them like have a couple of 100 babies, and then you think per piece.
Yeah. Yeah, great. I leave it to the experts.
People are buying them. So.
You're gonna need a bigger house soon, I tell you. You're gonna
No,
have to
not
start
if you have
selling
babies, no, because people, you just put them in these. Where are they? Yeah, them little pots when they're babies.
Well, they live in there.
Mine haven't. I put them in a little bit bigger. One of mine. In fact, hold on.
Live in a container and just feed them in a container.
No. I'm not bringing it out. Don't worry.
No, because you're fucking.
So I'm not bringing it out. Just showing you you can't see it. Don't worry. I'm not that fucking.
When you get the back up and you fucking fire the bloody shit at you, it hurts.
Some do. Some do.
I think I need to wake myself up. Yeah, get
No,
some fucking shit on the go.
I've got a baby in that. There's a little one in there, but it's going to get bigger.
Normally it's
majority of the sellers.
You'll be fucking shitting that out of my mouth.
Oh, is he at it again?
Yeah, he's got hotter stuff this time. He's got the devil stuff. Ping.
Yeah. Anyway, I probably need more beer if I'm going to endure any of this. Like, you know, talk about creepy crawlies. I'm going to have to get a beer. I think, folks.
Just literally change the screen off this time.
A feeble excuse.
Yeah.
I've never finished in here anyway because I've done the majority of the stuff earlier anyway.
Jackie's going to be the first candidate for, like, you know, we can't eat food anymore. We've got to eat insects, and she'd be like, "Oh, I'm fine with that." Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't eat insects. I
Ugh.
wouldn't eat them. No.
I wouldn't either.
I'm sorry, but that's when they say, where are they? Right. These are for the geckos, right? When they say eat them fucking things.
I can't see
No.
them. Hang on. Right. Do it
You won't
again.
be able to
Show them
see them
again.
very well. But those are
Can't-
cricket. There's crickets in there.
Yeah.
Ah,
Can't
and
really
I-
see
They are
them.
they are the most. They are even dirtier than the roaches,
Mm.
and that's saying something. So I'm
Wow.
putting them back.
That's amazing. Thank you.
But yeah,
thank
they
you.
expect you to. When you see all these fucking poor countries and they're eating bloody crickets and everything and ants, and I'm just like,
Oh, I know.
no. I'm
Some
like,
really posh restaurants pay fortune to have ants on the dinner,
no.
and you get them
Because
imported.
as well, they carry so many gut diseases in any of them. Oh, my snake's out. I'll get him in a minute. Sorry.
Let's get them now.
Oh, the snake's just out, folks. It's just out. It's just helped itself. It's just let itself out. It's
let
all right.
itself
It
out
comes
the
back
box.
in the morning. Like, you know, I just let it out. You know, just let it out the back. It's got its own little
Just leave
flap,
it some
like, you know, it's got a
food outside.
little flap. You know, it comes in and out. You know, just helps itself.
Yeah, the
You
Yeah.
snake
can have
flap.
a country that's venomous, but not venomous enough to be under the, you know, the thingy act where you have to have a license
Where's the
for it.
sticky bow and all that goes out on the night on a night out, comes
Yeah.
in through the snake flap. Yeah,
Yeah.
goes to bed.
Yeah. Right.
Go get
I'll
a beer.
be back.
Yeah.
Turn your
You're gonna
screen
be
off.
Yeah. I'm gonna tie my towel round me tight now.
Your sumo towel.
Yeah.
You need a kimono.
I need longer towels. I'm a big boy.
Yeah, or kimonos would do.
Yeah. I need longer
Yeah, a
towels.
kimono would be great for him actually.
Yeah.
Oh. Fell off.
It fell off.
He's a spanner.
I know, yeah.
These I don't like, but my granddaughter wanted them, so I've got them off somebody. They're
What are
African
they?
land snails. They don't really do much
Oh.
for me. But she wanted them.
Snails? No.
Yeah, snails. But my granddaughter wanted them, and I know somebody that's bred them. So she says, if you pay for portion packaging, you can have some. So I've got some. So if she wants them, she can have them. I don't care. I've got the food for her. She can just get another tub. But after that, she can do whatever they like.
Well, your
I'm
card
not into snails.
is never.
I
It's not
can't
going to
take
get
a
here
chance
till
at the moment because my other phone's in the other room, I think. But I will be there in a minute. I'm just putting everything I need to away, and then I'll get what I need. You won't see much. I'm just putting all the...
She's worse than me when she's on one. Trust me.
Oh my God.
Honest to God. She's fucking nuts. I think that's why I love her, because she's nuts.
Really, it's fun to be nuts. I don't like being fucking normal. It's boring.
I know, yeah.
Somebody asked me, like, don't you want normal pets? I'm like, but I've got cats. I got bored and needed to get something else.
I wouldn't mind like a little lizard or
in
something.
there, there's two big scorpions. There's one in there and there's one in the other.
Yeah, I've seen the scorpions. Bloody hell. I think Dinkums fell down the toilet.
Actually, I need to feed them tomorrow. I'm not feeding them now. Tomorrow. Got the little one I fed earlier.
At least not here when she's doing that.
Hey, I've got to tidy up so I'm not falling over myself.
Do you know our post is on strike again?
Yep.
Still haven't had the card. Still haven't had my birthday card. I have nothing. Even on the post.
Everybody's had their cards, so it's got to be something on your side.
It is. Because they're only open at certain times, and they'll either give you loads of post all at once, or come in the afternoon, or just don't bother.
Well, we've not
Shite.
had any post.
Shite.
Fuck's sake, little wanker sending his little fingers.
Where's your snake? You need to get him.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting my pet snake now. Hello, baby. Yes, I'm going to get you now, and you're going to hiss at me. Hasn't bit me yet. I'm waiting for that now.
Mm.
'Cause don't go to bed, you little shit.
My cats just gave up before because she was sitting on the mat waiting for me to put her in the kitchen.
No, you
I
can
didn't
come
put
out.
her in the kitchen, so she's
Don't.
decided to go to bed instead.
Don't you dare, you little shit. Is that venom on there? No way. That's snake
What?
venom. Don't you dare. You do know these snakes, these type of snakes are venomous.
Are they?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You're nuts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a hog nose.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute.
And your little baby.
Is he yellow?
No,
Take it, he's
brown.
yellow. Brown. Oh, he's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah, it's a western hog nose.
Wow. He's awesome.
Little
I
girl.
must admit, I like snakes.
I do.
I do like snakes. Some of the colours in some of them are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll put you
Bloody
back
hell, it's
together.
quick. You can hear Matt, I think. He's probably sitting there looking, but thinking, oh, God.
Have you been in a bad
Actually, is
mood,
it
you little shit?
Yeah. Have you seen the size of that snake, Matt? It's so cute.
Oh, don't you
God,
dare.
it's fast.
Yeah.
Speed of it. Jesus Christ.
I caught a grass snake in Market Lavington. I was like, I thought it was a fucking adder, and I was like, stop the car. I was like looking at it. I was like, what the fuck? He's trying to cross the road. I thought he's going to get splattered here. He's going to. The video's on the channel actually. It's called like I found a snake in Market Lavington. But the thing is, I picked it up and then I helped it across the other side of the road, and it was like when I put it down, it was like it was gone. It was really quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
But I thought it was a snake or an adder. But everyone said, oh, it's just a grass snake. You know,
grass. You know an adder. But they're like got a zigzag down the back, and they're like either a brown or a black. But a grass snake has like a bit of a brown and a greenish colour, tan colour to it.
Yeah, I thought for this thing to have like grown, been born in out of an egg, and it's lived all its life, and just for it to end, on a road would be a bit sad.
Yeah.
So I helped it over to the other
Get
side.
rid of all your,
It's so cute. Oh.
Yeah, it's been in a bad mood. There's bits of venom inside the bloody tank.
Yeah.
And it's venomous. It doesn't really. It's venomous, but not to the point where it'll kill you.
No.
Yeah.
No, just gonna put this one
It'll
away.
just make you really ill.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh well, you'll be glad to know, folks. I've now upgraded to invisible. I've upgraded to invisible pants. Look,
Invisible pants.
So now I can do what Jackie does and go, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
You won't see much in the butt anyway, because I've got another pair of pants underneath these pants. I've got a pair of thermals on underneath.
We saw enough. We saw enough. I think the imaginations were going wild. That's all I can say. Yeah. You're gonna get a few more subscribers, but yeah, whether they're the subscribers you want or not is another thing. Yeah.
Stop hissing at me, you moody little bit. Do you know the funny thing about their defense of these, as well as their venom, is they pretend sometimes if something's coming to get them, they play dead and they actually roll over, lie on the back, and have the tongue out and pretend they're dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, that's a bit.
To say, haha.
That's a little bit like this guy he's rolling over. Look, he's showing you his belly.
Again.
And yeah.
Hello, Bez. How's it
How
going?
are you doing?
Right there again. Right there.
I'm all right, mate.
Right, I'll
Cheers.
just put him away. Put her away.
Sound.
You're going away. Good
Cheers.
girl. Right, I'll show you the other one, and then I'm going to have to go in the other room.
Cheers.
Actually, I'll have to wash my hands and then go in the other room.
Yeah, cheers, Mel.
Chaise lounge.
Chaise lounge.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Mr. Brady,
Bubble,
do you experiment with using strong, like curry, scorpion, chili things? Do you use like tiny bits of it to kind of, just like a tiny bit to kind of for taste?
In work, we use a psycho serum.
Oh, psycho! This is a psycho juice.
It's 6.4 million on the Scoville scale, so it's
Million.
fucking all. Yeah.
Oh, this one's like between 1.5 to 2, and I can just.
Oh, mate. Yeah. This stuff is lethal. Trust me, it's lethal. Let me try and get a picture of it. What is it?
Look, he's just eating it like it's fucking cake. It's just like,
So-
drink it.
It's going down my throat, though.
Yeah.
It's going down my throat. Yeah.
He's vaping it.
Yeah. Well, I typed
There
into.
you go, Melissa. Melissa.
What? Oh,
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
gecko. It's
How
lovely.
you doing, Jackie?
Hi, mate. There you go.
Good, uh,
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, oh, that's lovely. Cute. I do think like lizards and geckos and think they're really cute.
Why do
My
they?
mum can't stand
Why
them.
do under their necks go up and down so much? It's like it's almost sympathetic with their like lungs, their breathing.
Yeah.
But why does it have to go up and down in the neck sac? Is it because it's air filling the neck sac, or is it muscles going up and down?
They have an awful lot of muscles around there.
So
They can still bite you.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, nice and still.
Yeah.
He seems fairly chilled, doesn't
Bloody
he?
fast geckos.
pretty chilled, isn't it? He's just like,
Mm.
yep.
Oh, yes. Well, he's mainly Simon's. I mean, I set all the enclosure up. I feed it. I clean it.
Yeah,
But Simon brings Simon brings him out for a cuddle. Yeah, I do all the dirty work and he gets all the fun.
Oh,
He's
look
like,
at him looking
"Hello."
around,
All right.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, bud.
But yeah, he is actually pretty good.
walking
Here he
around
comes.
now. Yeah. Yeah, the geckos are cute. I mean, because they're not
Yeah.
I like geckos.
they're not insects.
too.
You know, I'm not sort of like really into insects. You know, it's
But I've got
things.
the other one I can't bring out because it's very, very skittish. Because this is a leopard gecko and the other one's like a crested gecko and they are very, very skittish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Have you still got the you still got your spider, your tarantula? Is it?
Spider.
No, got one
Just
spider,
one?
Brady.
What, like hundreds?
Just
You
one.
mean?
She's got
No,
hundreds.
that blue, is it blue?
The blue
purple
one?
thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Singapore blue. Yeah, I've still got that. I've got
Still
another
got-
one of them. I've got loads now.
Oh my
I'm up
god.
to
Yeah.
nearly 70 spiders now.
Jesus, Matt. Fair play.
Between that, the geckos, the snake, and the frog. And I want the
She
what's
did
it
have,
called?
didn't you have an owl at one point?
An who?
An
An
owl.
owl.
Owl? No, I visited owls, but I haven't got an owl. I'd love to have a pet owl, but no,
You
Mm.
can't really keep an owl in the house, so surely.
not in the
No,
house.
no,
No, you couldn't.
not in the house.
No.
No. No.
My mate
Weird.
used to have used to have a hawk, and it got away. He had it in the shed in the garden, and every time you opened the gate, it used to fucking come at you. You used to have a chain on its legs. It used to fucking go for you. They used to go around the front instead.
What's the
And then
bird
it
of prey
literally
that
got
it's going
away.
to? The bird of prey.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I heard an owl round here on our estate, which is a very unusual because I thought, is that a
Rodent.
fox crying?
We
It'd be
we get
cool.
owls around here all the time.
You will do. It'd be for
Well,
rodent.
we don't on the estate, like,
I had weird one fall down the chimney last year, and I just thought something was
Markings on him was amazing.
falling down upstairs, and about 2 days later I walked into the living room and there was an owl on the side.
Oh, right. Wow.
Oh shit! God bless it.
Yeah.
That's the markings on that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Well,
it's just like, yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah.
The Market Lavington Fair is a steam fair, and they had birds of prey, sort of, area, and this bloke had like a big line of them, and I thought, yeah, you've got too many fucking birds, mate. Oh, hello, we've got somebody else who wants to come.
You need to take it off main screen.
Hello everyone, how's it going?
Hello,
All right, Matt?
Yeah.
That's that serum we get.
Oh yeah, well that's the same company. Look, it's the same company.
Cypress serum.
I'm just gonna put him.
Is that?
Look at, I'm just gonna put this one away.
Yeah.
Look at him.
It's the same company, but it's hotter than the ones I've got. These are like probably just an introductory pack before you go crazy.
This stuff is lethal, man. Whew.
Yeah.
It's £31 for a little. It's about probably about that big.
Wow.
But it's like burn your mouth off levels.
That's it. You don't need much. You could just one drop whole curry.
Literally one drop, and I'm talking a drop.
Yeah. Gotta be
I wonder
careful.
what kind of chili. I wonder what kind of chili's in there. Probably Carolina Reaper.
One of the hottest.
Let me have a look.
Well, that's a Carolina Reaper, isn't it? Because I think that's one of the hottest chilies in the world.
Yeah, Carolina Reaper is one up from the Scorpions, which I've got in this, but it's only 70% Scorpion in this thing. But I mean, I suppose that should be still fairly strong, but I can take that. I can take that.
I think jalapenos are one of my favorite chilies. I mean, they're not really like some of the other, not like hot as like habanero. But I still like the flavour of them though. The flavour of them and the texture, like. Especially getting them like having them on pizzas, having them on pizzas and burgers and things like that. Really, really nice.
Yeah.
With good flavour.
I like them, but I don't like them when they're too thick.
I think it
like them a bit thinner, Melissa.
The disclaimer on this is so funny. It says, prepare yourself for mind-blowing trip into a world of unimaginable pain.
Yeah.
they accept no responsibility for any injury or physical trauma
anything happens
caused in the misuse of this product.
You have to sign a death certificate.
That would just give me the series.
Oh, if you're foolish enough to mess with this stuff, then be on your own stupid head, be it. Don't come bleating and whining to me. You've been warned.
Can't hear you, Daniel. It's gone.
That's funny.
Yeah. No.
Do your settings again,
Daniel's muted for some reason. It's got on the back of mine. It says, "Use Psycho Juice daily. Apply to all food. If you experience pain, do not panic. Pain facilitates the release of endorphins from within your brain. Endorphins make you feel good. And if pain symptoms persist, do not lower your dosage. Just quit your whining and take your medicine."
I like microphone cut out.
Matt had some bloody microphone as well.
Yeah, microphone cut out completely for no reason. I don't know why that was.
Mine has.
Yeah, no, yours did earlier on, Matt.
Oh yeah. It was dodgy wire.
Mine just did that before there. I was like,
dodgy
why
wire.
did it do that? This doesn't have wire attached to it.
Yeah.
It's like a Bluetooth.
Kevin Quinter says watered down Amazon. Yeah, watered down for Amazon. Yeah, it is. It's like a cheap pack, like 10 quid, but you get like four different ones, like going low, mid, high, strong. So it's like it's just it's a starter pack. It's just to kind of like get you into the fun of it, But I like things that are like really crazy hot. But sometimes I like a curry which is hot, but not absurd.
Like a Madras or something, or Rogan Josh. They're hot, but they're not like.
They're just peppery, They're just like a bit of pepper, But like
Vindaloos are quite good.
Vindaloos are okay, and then you get Tindaloos and Farls. But like like sometimes a Farl, I don't think you should try to eat it quickly. I think you should just like have it and just dip things in and just have it, and then just let it subside, and then just do a bit more. Because you just chuck it in, it's just ridiculous, and you will have the squits in the morning for sure.
Yeah.
But
was really bad. The stomach acid I had after a foul one time was horrendous. It was painful. Just to put it like that, it was really bad.
I like chicken tikka masala, but only from the supermarket.
Yeah.
I don't like it from an Indian because it's too sweet.
Fuck me.
It depends though, because some Indians do them differently. Like all the Indians I've been to, like I've had like madrasas from various different types of Indians, and they taste different.
Tell you the best curries you should ever have is Pakistanis curries. They're nice.
Yeah, Paki curries are good.
He's back.
Curries.
Yeah, sorry, I had to give the Conacrete some, no, he's not Italian. He's not Italian. No. He's fucking dinky die, Aussie, mate.
Number two. Did you have a number one and two?
Yeah. But no, I just had to give him some direction on before he starts pouring cement and does it wrong, so got it all squared up. So yeah, fucking shit's happening. That's great.
Yeah, literally.
I've only been waiting a year.
They're mild.
It's taken a year to get to this point.
Curries are so mild. You think like
I would say the worst one at korma. Horrible thing.
Korma's disgusting.
I'm not real fond of korma.
Zero spicy or anything like that. No.
Korma.
It's got peanuts in it.
I don't like korma.
Yeah. Is it jalfrezi? Like there's the coconut one. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Like a jalfrezi.
They're nice, but they're just like soups almost, aren't they? Like soup. It's just not.
They're alright from like the shop,
I'll tell you what curries are like, even not Indian or Thai greens and Thai reds.
Oh yeah. Because there's a bit more bite to them, a little bit more sort of like lemon juice.
Very fragrant. They've got like more fragrant. They've got a fragrance, bit of a fragrant flavour going on in there.
Yeah. Thai green curry. The one thing I love in Thai green curry is Thai basil, like sprigs of Thai basil in there, which has that sort of anise, sort of, aniseed flavour. And I've got a whole bush of it in a pot, that I was just telling the concreter, man, just be careful with that. And he's like, what is it? It smells funky, And I'm like, yeah, that's Thai basil,
It's been pop-plugged.
He's like, fucking hell. He goes, yeah, that smells really good. Yeah, it's not.
I think they use something called galangal as well. Galangal.
Yeah, galangal is a type of ginger.
Green.
Yeah. But the other plant, he was asking me about, which looked a bit sus, was I got this Maui purple chili plant, and it's got purple flowers and it almost looks like a bit of a dope plant, but it's not. I mean, obviously it's a chili plant, but it literally grows purple chilies. And I think it's just some kind of bit of a genetic fad, that's been engineered. But it looks cool. I haven't got a chili yet. It's flowering, so I'm.
I didn't realise.
Purple chili. That'll be quite interesting to see one of them. I've seen a purple
Maui,
chili
like Hawaii. Maui, Maui. Because I think last time I said it, Daniel, you thought I said Maori. As in
I did, yeah.
Maori.
Maori.
Maori does, yeah.
No, it's a Maui purple
it's a Maui.
Chili.
Maui.
Yeah.
Maui.
It smelled with W-I at the end, doesn't it?
Maui. Jinx has a bush. Yes, I do.
Please, Melissa.
I don't manscape.
You've seen a purple fucking chili before? I've seen one before.
Purple chili. Are you sure it was a chili?
I was a bit more.
A red bush.
Pink.
A blonde bush, but I've never seen a purple.
This is purple.
Actually, I've seen close.
We want to go to the doctors quick.
No, there's a magazine here in Australia called People Magazine, but it's like what the truckies read, and they have home girls. You don't want to see that page. It's where guys send pictures of their girlfriends, in and stuff, and they had this competition.
That,
readers' wives.
And they had this competition called. They had this competition. It was called dye your schmoo pink for a diamond ring. Right? And it was a diamond engagement ring, and it was being offered to the best pink pussy, you know, and they just had all these girls sending in pictures of their schmoo dyed like fairy floss pink, you know what I mean? And
glitter and all
the
that.
girl who won the competition she sent in her picture with her wearing the ring, and she put it through a clit ring, so it was hanging on a chain off of her clit. Fuck yeah! I love this magazine. It's a good magazine.
Jesus Christ!
Check that out, actually.
Fucking traditional Cornish pasty, eat your heart out.
Yeah, checking that out later.
Yeah, I'll be definitely looking that up later, like.
Traditional Cornish pasty, eat your heart out. Traditional Cornish pasty, eat your heart out. Yeah.
Yeah, the old half-eaten pasty. Yeah, show us your half-eaten pasty. You know? Yeah.
Smash the pasty.
Smash pasty out, come on.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Get
smash
your
crab.
pasty out for the lads.
got a face. Yeah, got a face like a smashed crab and a pussy like a half-eaten pasty. You know.
Fucking hell, Ozzy. Couldn't expect anything.
You're lucky you own your business, because you would be fucking sacked by now for the shit you're saying. Yeah. You'd be like, "Can you come into the office? We need to have a chat."
Yeah, I think you're a bit.
I'm afraid we don't like the likes of you working for us in our company.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd kick my own ass. Yeah.
Do you now? Oh God.
I would if I could.
You whip it.
Yeah.
My own bollocks if I could too, but I can't.
Thing is, though, Australians have got a much more sort of like lively sense of humour, where like, you know, ribbing and like, you know, jokes about like sex and things like that. It's kind of like just. I mean, I couldn't believe that on the news in Australia, they regularly say like, "Oh, bugger that's a load of shit," you know, and bollocks.
You can't say.
And they swear on the news.
Yeah,
they just
bullshit.
go, yeah.
Actually, on the Today Show,
Bugger is actually a
this is at
wrong
9
word.
o'clock or 8:30 in the morning. They had like, you know, the World Cup soccer, and Australia won some fucking game. I don't know. I know they're out of it now or some shit, but they'd won some game, and there was like this. There were all these drunken Aussies, you know, over there, and the reporter was talking, and he goes, "Oh, you know, what do you think of Australia's win?" He's like, "Fuck yeah," you know, and it just went straight to air, and and he was like Vietnamese Australian or some shit, and he's just going, "Fuck yeah, Aussie," like this, you know, and it just went straight. They didn't even.
Yeah, man.
You think on a live feed, there'd be like a 30-second buffer where they can just like, you know, beep it out, but no, they just let it go. Fucking everyone just laughed, you know. Yeah,
whereas
classic.
if it's THC, oh, you can't say that. You can't.
You
say
literally
that.
can't say
that. No, you can't.
But I like
an old word.
I like that though. I like that about Australia, because they're not also like up their own arse with like, you know, oh, we're prim and proper, you know. It's just like it's kind of got that sort of rough edge where everybody's kind of like, yeah, we get on with it. We just do it. Yeah. You know, like we're not all like posh, you know, like we just do it. And I like that. I like that. I think, you know, that's a much better, sort of healthier kind of way to kind of, you know, run things really. But I just don't like the COVID lockdowns. It sounded like they were a little bit over the top on that one. But apart from that, Australia it sounds like a healthy atmosphere, you know.
Yeah. It's like you just take things are pretty chilled, you know, and you can. I mean, now, you know, political correctness has been trying to fucking like worm its way in, and maybe with the next generation, it probably, you know, it will start to squash a lot of that, you know, Aussie oath, fucking
Aussie oath.
I like that. Aussie oath.
Fucking
Aussie oath. You take the oath.
Yeah. You know, just that colloquialism is going to slowly get softened, I think, you know. But yeah, anytime people have a whinge, you know, it's like, fuck off, you know, pig's fucking ass, you know, toughen up, you can't, you know, fucking suck it up, shut up and get on with it, you dickhead, you know, like fucking.
Kiss my hair,
Go suck on your mummy's tit, you know, if you want to fucking.
Suck it up, buttercup, is the
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah, that's what I like, is kind of like, you know, just get on with it and don't fucking moan, and you know, stop
like,
your whinging.
Get over it.
Buses on the TV. Shut up.
Yeah.
Like Lander once pointing out, he says, don't go to Victoria. So that's what you're talking about, especially with the lockdowns. All of that shit was mainly in one state of Australia, where they really just went fucking like Nazi on them, you know, and they were like 3 times longer lockdowns, all of this sort of bullshit. The government there was on a power trip, you know, the state government. That shit didn't float here.
Jackie's on a mission.
Yeah.
What's Jackie doing?
She's doing all sorts.
She's
okay now.
She's sending cockroaches in
She's
the mail.
on one. She's on one.
You muted, Jackie.
You're bending over and over.
There we go. I just can't be asked putting it on the tripod yet.
Fucking cat knocks it off anyway.
But I just don't want to put it on there yet. I will end up doing it when they piss me off.
Yeah.
I think I was telling Matt, did I tell you before about the cyber attack on that company that sends boxes of shit to your door?
Oh, you did,
yeah.
yeah.
I thought so. Yeah. Because what happened was, this company, like, you know, if you want to punk someone, you know, you can pay money, and you can choose from what animal shit, like dog shit, cat shit, fucking horse shit, pony shit.
I'll just go for whatever.
Seriously,
really.
And then you pay the money, and then they anonymously ship it to the recipient with a message that you write, you know. And apparently they got cyber attacked and hacked, and their whole database of everybody they've sent shit to, and all the messages have been popped up on the dark web, and now it's being used to fucking
just send a load of horse shit. There's a lot of that, like, so that'll be good.
Litigation against people who
extortion.
They
want to extort money, like saying, hey, you know, send us $50 or $100 or fucking $1,000, or we're gonna send the person who received that shit from you, and tell them exactly who sent that shit, you know, and
we'll send you the bill.
I like that idea.
Send them the fucking bill.
Do they do wombat shit? Because I would like to see them about square shit. Because they actually shit square cubes. Square cubes.
Cubed shit.
I want a 1/2 meter cubed of shit. Wombats.
How many cubes? One cube or two? 1 cube or 2? Yeah. Oxo cubes. Mix them up in the gravy.
In the gravy.
Put on your Sunday roast.
And you can even get turkey flavoured.
Gives it a nice nutty flavour.
Oh, man. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ.
Nutty flavour. Turkey flavoured Oxo cubes.
People actually buy lion shit from Longleat, because they've got lions there, and they buy the lion shit because it's full of pheromones that scare other cats away, so you can put it on your garden and it keeps other cats away from damaging your flowers and shitting all over your garden. You just put lion shit there, and they're like, whoa, you know.
I thought some Chinese medicine, you know, they like put it in a tea, you know, and drink it. Yeah,
we used to sell horse manure for £1 a bag for your gardens. Go for your gardens, horse manure.
Yeah, people do. They say you can collect it for free, like from a lot of places. You know, it's just like free horse manure. You know, just come and pick it up because they got too much of it. You know, want to get rid of it.
Just load it in your car, like, you know, sacks of it. You know.
Yeah.
Or if you have your own.
The Adelaide Zoo here, they actually sell bags of, it's called zoo poo, and you can get bags of zoo shit, you know, which is everything from elephants to tigers and who knows what they chuck in there. But
elephant shit. Fucking hell.
yeah,
But that must be like
fucking
that
ranch
much.
to break down.
Like a
that.
bowling-
that much of it, like it's all like
bowling ball, just one big, a
elephant
bag with one turd in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
One
fucking
giant-
head.
Inside them. Fuck me.
It's not bad, you know, if you can
Imagine
sell
waste
shit.
fucking breaking it down in your garden.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
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 What you got there? I got
on
some
your hands like Crazy John's brother did.
Gaza
You
says,
literally have to get one of those forks and twist it, you know,
Yeah.
to break it up.
Yeah.
yeah, Gaza is saying what free manure is kind of like, I think is what he's saying. He said, have you seen the price of chicken fertilizer? So what chicken shit from chicken houses must be quite well sought after because it's
Quite
probably got a lot
expensive.
of
It's a
a
byproduct.
particular chemical in it, like
Jinx.
Nitrogen.
nitrogen
Yeah.
or something. Yeah,
Dad has an allotment. My dad has an allotment. There's chicken. There's a lot of chicken shit in there, like.
yeah,
And it's
Dad's allotment.
Yeah. Nutrog.
Chickens there.
yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah,
We-
Nutrog is made out of mainly chicken shit, pelletized. Yeah.
Nothing
So
worse
it's like
than
it's like
smelling
guano, and you know there's islands, you know, in the Pacific here where they literally just mine islands for fertilizer, and it's all seagull and seabird shit basically. So you know, like it's a little tiny sand island with nothing on it, and then birds land there, shit, seeds start to grow. Fucking, and then you get an ecosystem and birds nest in the tree, and then there's rain shit, and eventually you end up with over 500,000 years, you get a giant island that's just built out of shit.
Yeah,
and they
just
mine
loads
it
of little
and bag it
spots
up.
everywhere, black spots,
The Isle of Shit.
little black bits in the middle.
The Isle of Shit.
Yeah.
The Isle of
Yeah.
Shit. The Isle of
Have you ever
Shit.
wondered
Hey.
why they actually shit like that? They have a white shit, but then it's a black ring, and then it's
the Isle of White
another
and the
bit
Isle
of
of
white,
Shite.
and then it's a black blob in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like mayonnaise with something in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bit of food colouring.
Hello, Andrew 5000ish. He says morning, and we got punches quouches, and he says quail shit a lot. Yes,
Hey,
They-
Dan.
quails.
How you doing?
Hi, Dan.
I think all birds
Yeah,
shit a
yeah.
lot, don't they? They're just like
Yeah.
liquid shitters, aren't they? You know,
They just
Yeah.
shit.
Constant.
liquid
Bird shit.
shit.
Nothing
like
worse
white.
than
I
getting
wonder why
shat
it's
on
white.
your arm.
Bird shit's like
Oh.
white.
And
I
the
wonder why
birds
it's white.
have a habit, you know, like there's birds around my neighborhood I see, like they'll just always land in the same spot on a tree branch, and every time they
Shit
land,
on the tree.
you know, they squirt a
Yeah.
bit of shit, and then they'll see a bug, and then they'll fly off to get it, and then they land back, and that's their little roosting spot. And if you look down underneath, there's just a fucking pile of shite, you know.
On the
From one bird.
the bigger the bird, the bigger the bird, the bigger the shite, isn't it?
Well,
it is,
So, like,
yeah.
ostrich
Look
would
at-
have, like,
I know. You ever
much
been
bigger
down the
shit
beach
than,
and seen
like,
what happens when a pelican shits on your car? Fuck me, mate.
Elephant
That's not good.
juice,
Clean up, yeah,
Christ,
massive
that'd be
clean up
fucking
job,
toxic, that.
Yeah. It's
Toxic
like someone-
fucking acid shit.
Well, have you seen some of these buildings we've been in where like the pigeons are all like in one room or
yeah.
area,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
keep
yeah.
shitting, and it's like it creates a pile, and the pile goes
Yeah.
almost up to
Just
fucking like
bounce
head
up
height.
like that.
Up to
Mountains.
their
It's like
arsehole.
fucking
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I remember you
Oh,
saying about a staircase that was like a ramp.
Yeah,
Yes,
they went up
literally
that
the
All,
staircase had been turned
all
into
of
a
the
ramp.
shit was making the staircase, which would have been like that, you know. It was flat with shit, you know.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
like to breathe
Is
that
that
shit.
the
I
one
wouldn't
in
like to breathe
Plymouth?
that shit in.
We won't
Like,
want to climb that.
yeah, that'll be pretty
Is
bad
that
for
the
the
one in
health.
Plymouth when you went up the ladders?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
was
listen, knows all
that
about
was crazy.
the
That
seagull
was
shit.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Climbing up
fucking right,
the
it
sketchy
was
ladder
up
up
the-
the
Oh, yeah.
up to the
Yeah.
tower, and it was like,
up the ladders.
oh, those ladders were like,
Shit
oh,
around
scared the shit out of me climbing up there.
I know.
Fair
I
play,
know.
mate.
I don't know how I managed to do that.
Hanging on.
And there's like, you know, you go up there, and it's like it's just hundreds of pigeons are
Shit.
looking at you, like, and it's like,
Yeah.
All right. Hello.
yeah, all right, mate.
He has
Yeah.
infiltrated the nest.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck
Fucking
are you doing
bully
here?
eyeing you.
What are you doing here? The fuck out of here.
Get out now.
I'm quite surprised though how docile when they're in their nesty environment where they feel they're safe. You can go in there with a torch and you can walk up to them, stroke them on the back, and they don't seem to click. You know that like you know they're so blinded they just don't get it, and they you can touch them and play with them, and then they're like, oh, don't touch my back, and they fly away. But it's like,
And
you know,
then
they-
shit
they-
on you.
yeah, in certain environments,
Yeah.
pigeons are kind of quite docile.
Kinda like that.
Yeah.
like
Didn't
that
you get a
same
big shit on
place.
on the head once, Matt?
Yeah, a bird shit on my head. Yeah, And I've had a shit on my arm and various things. Yeah, they like fly away and shit. Yeah.
Shot on your burger.
Yeah, I was in the Birkenhead market, and we used to have like a burger store on the end, and there was a fucking pigeon. They used to rest up the top of the inside the market, and I literally got a hamburger, went to pull it out from the counter, and it fucking shat on top of my burger.
They're like, yeah, I don't want it now.
Yeah, you have it. Yeah,
and I had the leather coat on as well, and it was dribbling down the fucking side of the bum out of my arm.
That pigeon shit on my food before. That pigeon shit on my food. I've never had pigeon shit on my food before. Like,
yeah, it was just literally a burger thing where you could just get like greasy burgers and onions and shit like that, and it just literally pulled it out from the counter, paid him, it just went all on me fucking bun.
Here's your extra fucking sauce. There you go.
I was like, have you got a bin? Have you got a bin, please?
Yeah, special sauce.
Have you got a white?
Chef special sauce.
Yeah, Punches is asking Brady. He says, how were the seagulls when you had your clam chowder in San Francisco? He says because he got to watch those little bastards and they'll shit in your chowder, and if you're not paying attention, you won't see it.
Yeah.
So
chowder's creamy white, you know.
Yeah, and if one bite tastes different from the rest of it, then
Seagull shit probably tastes salty and seafoody. You know?
Hey!
Just be fish.
Although, how would you know, Dingham? How would you?
Yeah.
Seagulls are precision.
Seagulls ass, but I can imagine.
Yeah, seagulls are precision shitters. They will actually swoop down and launch a shit at you. They'll fucking launch it at you, and it whoosh. You know, they're precision shitters. They do it. You know, to kind of like get you to go away. Yeah, that's what it was. I was on one of those sea forts. I was on a sea fort. And like they were all swarming around us, and then somebody said, "Matt, you've been shit on." You've been shit on. I was like, "Really?" And it was like, "Yeah, because they fly over you and shit on you."
Yeah.
That was like 3 years ago, wasn't it? That was like 3-4 years ago. That wasn't a video.
Yeah.
That was one of the first videos I saw.
That'd be great to go back there, like, and see what, if there's anything left. See if the acid's burning the fucking the stones down.
I was trying to stay away from the babies, and giving them enough time to kind of separate. But one of them decided to do kamikaze and just like two walked off the edge to their deaths, off the edge of the fort, and just like boosh, they're gone, And one of them sort of like fell down, but not very far. So I checked it out, and I didn't have it on camera, but I checked it out, and I was like, pulled its wings out, pulled its legs out, felt, and it was stunned, but it was intact. And then later on, I saw it walking around, so it was like it obviously come back round, but it wasn't like broken wings or anything like that. So but they're daft little bastards. Like they should have kept together in a bundle, but like one of them just decided, I'm going this way. Geronimo,
Dodo.
Get away from the bald man.
Yeah, they're like the dodos, aren't they?
Get away now.
But the parents are quite good. Seagull parents are quite good. If a baby falls out of the nest and goes down, the parents will patrol the area and like swoop on anyone who's trying to get near the baby, but they will go down and feed them, so they do manage to survive down at the lower levels where they can't get back up, So.
It reminds me of that video what I watched of David Attenborough, when those I think it was penguins or something like that, and they were trying to jump over rocks from one side to another, but they ended up falling all the way down the fucking cliff, toppling, falling to the death. Loads of them, because they'd followed one another.
Yeah.
Like lemmings.
It was just like, wee! Follow me!
Well, there's these... Go on.
There's a guy from work. I think I've told Matt once about this bloke. He's Vietnamese, fresh off the boat, he got in the shit. He was down at this place called Granite Island, which is just literally an island of granite sticking out of the ocean. And there's a bridge that goes across to the island, and it's home of these really rare fairy penguins, you know, and the fairy penguins nest on the
Throw it away,
island.
Melissa.
And then, yeah, this bastard, he caught one and he was fucking tied it up with bloody fishing line. I was going to bring it home and cook it up and eat it, you know, and he got caught. They're like, what the fuck you think you're doing with that penguin, you know? And he's like, what? You know, he didn't know. Oh, I don't speak English, you know, fucking bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
He was.
Yeah, pulling a fast one. Yeah.
Don't understand
like,
you when he goes
and I said to him, I
English.
said, what the fuck are you going to do with a penguin, mate? It's going to taste like shit. What do you want? There's no fucking bugger all meat on them, you know? What are you fucking doing, you silly cunt, you know?
Penguin meat, bloody hell.
I know. I couldn't imagine having a penguin burger.
A penguin burger.
I think is it in one of those islands like Iceland or Greenland or somewhere?
A penguin
then they catch puffins. They're
puffins.
Yeah, they stand on a cliff
birds.
with nets on big poles, you know, and they fucking catch puffins while they're flying.
Puffins are one of my favourite birds.
I like flamingos, cassowaries as well. But cassowaries.
Why do you like flamingos? The noisy bastards.
Vicious them things like.
The fucking noisy bastards.
Kick your ass, man, if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Well, there's these, you know, these sheep, and I don't know what you call them. Like, they're like sheep and goats that, like, because of the cloven hooves, they walk up like sheer faces. They walk up like reservoirs, you know, to lick the salt, you know. So, yeah, they walk up these like sheer faces and they jump around and all this sort of stuff. And it's like they do documentaries on the BBC and they go like, look how amazing they are. Look how they can just walk up these faces and they cliffs and they die a lot. They fucking die. I've seen videos of them falling and they just like bang. You know, they fucking
seeing those fingers in the desert, innit?
You know, a lot of dead fucking sheep corpses at the bottom.
Yeah, there's like the baby's trying to follow the mother. The mother's like taking him across a really sketchy route, and the fucking babies are just like dead.
Yeah,
mother's taking him on a journey to the death.
Down the hill. Couple like a lamb.
Yeah, they lucky they breed often, so you know their numbers stay up. But yeah, there's a lot of deaths.
Give us some of that lamb there, mate.
Yeah.
You're not using it. Yeah, there's some lamb there.
Shove that on the grill.
Put some mint sauce on there as well.
We went somewhere when we come back from this Turner's place, and there's just sheep everywhere, and apparently it's like where people go and get the best lamb, 100% best lamb in the world, you know.
Oh, it's 100% best lamb, is it?
Yeah.
Number one best lamb in whole of the United Kingdom.
Yeah, 100% British beef, like my arse. Yeah.
Your heart, yeah.
Yeah, my arse.
Are you talking about taste or shagging?
The prime rub, Melissa, on there.
Shagging, yeah.
That's dogging that.
100%.
100%
best lamb
fucking
for
best
shagging.
Lamb.
Yeah. They've got the tightest asses you've ever seen. Yeah.
Just put some on.
No, they go, no.
No. Yeah.
A well-known unknown is asking.
Ow!
Maybe dreaming of that tonight.
Here we go then, Brady.
Shouting in your sheep.
We got one for you then. Well-known unknown is saying, Brady, what are you?
Sheep.
Yeah.
With the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
Yeah.
Where's the clams?
Well-known unknown is asking Brady, what are your thoughts on cooking and eating razor clams? Does that mean anything to you?
Like them.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
So,
I'm not
shit. They're shit, are they?
Yeah.
I think the shit. Yeah.
What's the deal then? Why is he asking that question?
It's a bivalve.
Why is he asking that question? Because is it like a dangerous thing to cook or
razor clams? No.
No, I don't know. Why is he asking? Why is he asking that?
They're very
then?
long and fucking. It's just.
Oh,
it's like
those little things.
You have to be careful.
Is it like those things that just like a long?
Long shell.
Yeah. Those things they bury themselves in the sand, don't they? And they go like this. out the sand.
They've got a tongue that comes out.
But there's like a whole like body beneath it, but it's sort of yeah.
Twitching.
If you step on them, you fucking. That's why they're called razor
Yeah.
clamps, because you step on them, they go right up into your foot. You know.
Bloody
Ooh,
claret everywhere.
nice. Yeah.
I've loads of like sludge.
You wouldn't want to
already
stand
from-
on a stonefish, that's for sure. They're highly toxic and things.
Connor
Stand on
says,
one of them, you end up dying within like a few hours.
Oh, don't start with medical shit, Daniel.
See, no, I was just watching a doco
Dr.
about
Daniel.
sea cones. You know, we got a few, like quite a few in Australia that are really, they're up there. Like, you know, they've got a little proboscis that comes out and shoots a dart with venom on it. And they said that there's no anti-venom for it. If you get stung by one of these, you can look forward to probably a week worth of fucking pain.
It's the same with like the pufferfish, because the toxin they have, it's called the.
Is there anything in Australia that's not designed to kill you?
Things in the world. No fear for it whatsoever.
Sorry to put that out. Everything over there.
If you go
Yeah,
there,
no, it's true, because people pick them up because they see these nice shell. You know, they see a nice, pretty shell and think, "Oh yeah, I'll collect that off the beach." And there's a fucking living animal in there, and they bloody hold it in their hand, and out comes the barb, and fucking next thing you know, they're in serious shit. You can die.
The rest is history.
You've got a week left to live, sir. You've got a week left.
Yeah, the rest is history.
Yes, the other thing they were talking about was this plant, and it's a member of the thistle family, so it's kind of got like little hairs, fine hairs, but those hairs are covered in some kind of acid, and all you do is brush up against this, and it's like worse than stinging nettle, worse than poison ivy.
Yeah, poison ivy.
It literally causes your lymph glands to swell up, and it can affect you for up to 2 years. They reckon every time you have a cold shower, or you can feel it'll suddenly come on because they're burrowed right into your flesh, and it takes years for the fucking stuff to go away. What's it called? A gimpy tree or something? It's like a it's a bloody Aboriginal name. I think it is. I think it is a gimpy tree.
Like a hard time of actually fighting it off, fighting against it. I think.
We've got this stuff in the UK.
Poison ivy's all over in America, don't it?
Because you don't think about
you get them everywhere.
things like this.
Gimpy. It's called a gimpy plant.
It's
plant.
the worst stinging plant in the world. It's fucking 2 years of fucking just nightmare. You know,
Does it look like a cactus?
It's called the Queensland stinger, or the stinging tree, or stinging bush.
Stinging.
Wow.
Stinging bush.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's this plant that we've got in the UK, which is like apparently it's rife, but people don't know that it's really dangerous. You can just brush up against it. Hogweed, that's it. Yeah.
Hogweed, yeah.
And it's this tall stem, and then like these big like leaves that come out off the top, but you just think like, oh, that just looks like a nice little plant, you know. But if you go down near it, like near the water's edge, it's normally near rivers and wet areas, and they just sprout up, and you know, they have to put like warnings around it, because like warning hogweed in this area.
If you're exposed to sunlight, it actually causes like these giant blisters to form wherever it came into contact with in your body. I've seen pictures of them, and they're like huge, they're massive blisters. It doesn't look nice at all, and I think it stays there. I think it's a phototoxin. It's a phototoxin. It's actually in the actual plant itself, and it takes years for it to actually go away.
Right. Yeah.
So
we do have shit
here,
in the UK.
Lander One right here, the suicide tree, and gimpy tree is called the suicide tree because some guy got stung that bad with it that he couldn't live with the pain, and he killed himself. That's how fucking painful it is. He preferred death over living.
Everybody don't go to Australia.
I work for the Tourism Bureau of Australia, mate. Come on down. You know?
Yeah. Come on, I'll show you around.
I'll whoop your bollocks with gimpy tree, eh?
Ouch.
Yeah, it says to remove the fine hairs with tweezers. apparently.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Grown up.
You end up looking like a cactus.
Good boy.
Suicide tree.
Yeah.
Is that Shiro?
See you again.
No, it's grown up.
Fina.
No, grown up. Grown up.
She's trying to not show us cat anus. Look, she's learned now. She's not showing us like
Get the anus.
Not showing
stinky rings. Stinky rings.
Oh, here we go. Schwinkter shot.
He won't. He won't. He will. Actually, he will.
Here we go.
There we go. There we go.
Here's the money shot.
Grown up.
It all now.
Good boy.
See it all on this stream, like bloody hell.
I know, it's all
grown up.
Holes and
He's winking at me.
moist holes.
Appendages,
He's over there.
all the rest of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Squeaky butts.
No, he wanted a kiss.
I haven't seen yours yet, though, Melissa. I haven't seen your butt yet. But...
No,
Yeah, Well Known Unknown says, keep posting explores on my enduro bike. Well, you're going to have 5 hours of it soon. 5 hours of it, because I did all the way from my house up to past Avebury, all the way up the ridgeways, and
big butt.
I went all the way to Wroughton, which is near Swindon, and then I came back and then took a secret route that I knew, from years ago. And like I've gone all the secret route. Met a farmer who was pissed off because he was sitting there. He was literally sitting there in his house going, "Somebody on my land." And he got in his car with his wife, drove up there. And when he got to me, I was just sitting there, just on my bike, just sitting there. He's like, come up and he went, "All right, mate." And he went, "Yeah, you're not meant to be up here. It's private land." I went, "Oh, shit, no way."
I know, yeah, you pulled a fast one, didn't you?
I went, "No way." I said, "Look, I've just come all the way from Swindon. Like, I mean, I'm just trying to get to Bishop's Canning. So, like, I could see that there's a path. And is it all right if I go up there?" And he was like, "Oh, yeah, well, you can go up there, but you're not meant to. But, yeah, you just go up that way." And I was like, "All right, then. Oh, thanks." And I drove across a bit more. And he went, "Not on that bit. Not on that bit. Over there." I was like, "Okay, fair enough, mate." Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, not across the paddock.
Yeah.
Don't go there. Go there instead.
Yeah, and he was all right though. And I'm gonna say in the video when I edit it, and say I've actually met a quite chilled farmer. He was all right. He was like, "Fucking hell! If you drive across that, you're getting. If you drive across that bit, I'll get in fucking trouble. Don't fucking drive across there." I'm like, "All right, fair enough." And he's like, "Yeah, okay." But he was all right. He was like, "Yeah, okay, fair enough." It's rather than being like
you can't crop circles with the motorbike.
Rather than being you can't. He was like, he's like, "Yeah, all right then." Just
at least he wasn't
go up that way.
When I went to Peterston, we went out there was like a cave walk, and it took us like 3 or 4 hours to get to this cave. And we were all fucking knackered, we were all drinking, all partying. It was only about 22, something like that. But we thought, "I fucking can't be arsed walking back, it's pitch black. We'll cut across the fields." So we thought, yeah, all right, yeah. All of us started walking across this field, potatoes everywhere, in the fucking ground, lines across. Next minute, fucking dog's barking, comes running at it. It was a Rottweiler, and them shooting at us. Whoa. "Get off my fucking land!" So all of us were fucking running like this, trying to get over this muddy field. Got my foot stuck in the fucking mud. Lost my shoe. Left my shoe behind.
Lost his shoe.
Lost my shoe.
Don't go through potato
fucking
fields.
Shooting at us. Because it was a shortcut, so say we were walking all the way around,
Yeah.
Fucking shooting at us, this dog's running after us, and we were all fucking pegging it. We were all off our heads as well, which was the funniest. It was just like fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that would have added to the enjoyment.
Got in the car and drove down on the beach and sat at the front. We were like fucking shitting ourselves, Did you fucking see that? I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no.
I've got to go back and get my shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that, you can leave your fucking shoe.
Leave your shoe, just get another pair.
It was like, it cut like 2.5 hours off the walk, Fucking, it was funny. It was really funny, but scary.
I've been shot at crossing a farm and being shot at, and I just shot back. That shut up, man.
Whoa! Hey,
man.
These are all over there. over the head in the air. But, you know, I could hear I heard a, you know, like a, you know, and then, you know, about a few seconds later, so the bullet whizzes over your head, and then you hear the pop, you know, a few seconds later, because the bullet's obviously traveling supersonic.
What are they using? Like sniper rifles or some shit? Yeah.
No, it's just like a 22. He was shooting over our head to say, piss off, get off my land, you know. And, yeah, I had a gun with me, so I just said, you know, thank you, no worries, back to him, yeah.
Yeah, I'll return the favour.
I could shoot a flare back at him, you know.
Yeah. With
regard. I didn't hear anything back after that.
I surrender.
That was the end of the conversation.
I like that.
Cheers, mate.
How do you have a conversation? We just shoot at each other.
Yeah.
Dr. Benny Boom says that he drove straight at a farmer once to get into a rave. And he says it was in the Daily Mail a few days later, like, you know, fucking man drives at farmer to get to rave, like running over a farmer.
You're not coming around here, fucking making a racket.
I took that up now on the Daily Mail.
Yeah. Tracy Jackson says, is Daniel on 2 live streams? What's that about? Are you on 2 live streams?
No, I'm only on this one. And another thing, I can't see you, Tracy, in the chat for some reason. Yeah. But I can't see Tracy in the chat. I haven't got her blocked or anything, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, no, because she's always on Jordan's.
Oh, Proving Demons is still live. He's still fucking live.
He's fucking wanted. He's wanted.
Yeah, speaking of losing shoes, I remember him losing a shoe in a paddock once.
Oh, yeah, then that was funny.
Then he had to go buy a new shoe covered in mud and fucking shit.
Yeah.
Walking around with
He only had those shoes.
What the
Kaylee! Yay!
$200. Jesus, man.
It's got more than that.
What? Someone donated 200.
I seen a glimpse of it. 200 something, or it was $200.
$200.
200 US.
Yeah.
Fuck.
In 100.
Here we go.
Talking about memories,
I don't know how that is.
music, and nostalgia, and things that make us happy.
Say hello.
There they are.
It's
We're watching you again.
Say good day.
Office Christmas party and
Stir him up.
Hello.
Kaylee's looking a bit
Hello,
tired.
Kaylee.
I need to wake her up.
I'm going to rate the chat.
Yeah, go on, say SecretVault, we're all watching
I'll
you
be back
again.
in 2 minutes.
Like
I said, if Kayla goes to bed, that's perfectly fine. I think we'll just have a chill talk about fucking alien ant farm.
You're going to see
They're trying to outdo us. They're trying to outdo us. You know, like, you know, how many viewers have they got? 193. How many we got?
I don't know how as a teenager I ended up so many albums.
186.
186. Is it?
Daniel's over there, though. Don't forget.
Oh. 186. We got more fucking viewers than they No, they got 193. Oh my god.
Close.
Yeah, but Daniel's over there, so take one off.
Offspring and
no, hang on a minute. Not anymore.
Matthew Williams. Is Matt Williams?
Hey,
It's a
you
secret
just
vault.
read Matthew Williams. Kiwi, we love you.
He's a mod on my channel. So, I don't think that's a real.
She's gonna put it on now. Get on it,
I can't
Kaylee.
tell, but Matthew Williams.
They don't believe it's me.
Motherfucker, you're supposed to be a mod on my ad moderator. All right, Secret Vault is now officially been made a mod. Sorry. I got confused for a second. I got well confused.
I was just thinking, is that a troll?
Mate, I've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. You've been live about 2 hours before I even started this. And you're still live? Fucking hell. I know, right? But right, I'm going to go have a cigarette and then continue this live stream. Love you, Matt, honestly. And also, yeah, AFI and Offspring, I love them.
Right, I'll squeeze over.
I'll be back in a minute. You can go.
Jesus, we should like. She's her eyes are going. She's like having to hold her eyes up. She's like.
What should be drinking? That apple
sour.
No,
that gets her drunk. Bloody hell! I could drink.
Yeah, apple sour gets her rotten. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell. You can
probably
tell.
had some of
If
it
you ever
as
want
well,
to
like.
fucking
I mean, look at that
chat
eye
shit,
for very
fucking
circular.
come
Yeah.
up with
Yeah.
the world
Or if
domination.
you need somewhere
It's
to
getting
go,
used to it
come and
now,
hang out,
Dan.
you get away from it,
Because
you
I know
you
that-
can come here.
Yeah, I know that you're being.
I said you're just looking like
Yeah.
Opa
Matt's awesome,
God.
though, and that's what I admire about him, and I love him so much, and I
No
really,
one-
really miss
no,
him so
it doesn't
much.
matter how strong it is. It's the same shit with the car.
I know.
But the only one that's on them streams.
No, I know, but I'm saying.
Livers look like.
trials and tribulations you're going through.
Yeah,
then you
she's
gotta
like
fucking
that.
take
Mm,
the
yeah.
make it not happen again.
She
But
looks. She's like. She's like.
Fucking hippie.
You want to talk about plans?
What you saying?
Oh, what is it? Katie,
What?
you're looking
Turning
like.
away,
oh,
I'm
good
on Joe.
God.
What you're saying
I'm
to
just
me?
so tired, mate. Like, to be honest, on the
whatever,
Oprah
Kaylee,
scale,
but it's
some
fucking
nights I am like a
tired.
solid.
I am
8 to 10.
fucking pissed.
Tonight I'm not
away.
even a, well, I'd say realistically, not even a 2 or a 3. So tired. It's been a fucking long day. Actually, it's been quite a long week because we went out exploring for my channel. I think it was this week as well. We were up in Wales. I can't actually remember. I think we got back Monday or Tuesday. And yeah, we've been quite busy on the grind and stuff, and not really had much of a lie-in or an early night sleep, shall I say? So I'm just feeling super tired.
Yeah. I'll text her now and say, oh wait.
Looks like a
Fucking
massive
pisshead.
Opa. Do you think I should have an Opa?
She looks like an Opa
I
massive.
had a cigarette and I
No, I meant you
thought
look
it
like
was,
you've
but it's
been
not.
Opa massive. Not you should do an Opa massive.
Oh my god! You're in the house, EWT. Hi. How are you doing, my lovely? I'm doing good.
She's
all
much better
seeing
with
you. I've
chatting
really
to
missed you
the
guys.
to the people
I'm
than
gonna
I
have
am.
a
Yeah.
because I've got like 2 left in my cup, so hopefully that'll perk me up. But I don't know what time I woke up this morning. I think it was like,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, I think it was about 9 a.m. And I came down here, cleaned up the house, and just started editing and stuff. And I haven't obviously.
She has a very clean house, folks. She's very good.
Yeah, I don't know.
But if I'm on the
Yeah.
Secret Vault right now,
Yeah.
because all you
I
obviously
know.
screen,
Pillows set in
share.
a certain
Hi everyone.
way.
Sorry, I look dead to
Doesn't
the
look
world, and
anything
I'm
out
starting
of
to brew
place.
some bags, which this camera is blending really
No,
fucking well.
look,
Because I just looked in the mirror and I'm
look.
telling you, these are
I
like
know.
as black as mascara. So I don't know how I'm
Look.
doing it, but we're doing it. Right, anyway, guys,
Doesn't
I love you.
under
What
her eyes.
the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opa.
I just said your house is so super well looked after. Makes me jealous.
Yeah.
Spicy
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay.
She looks wasted.
Dinkum's
It's completely
on.
wasted.
Oh my god, Dinkum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dinkum's on as well.
Dinkum.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Your
go
house
on
is.
there.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Just say
Your house is so
Melissa said
super
hello.
well looked after. Makes me
I
jealous.
can't 'cause I'm
Yeah,
on the phone.
I'm really OCD. As you've seen, I am so
Yes, we know.
like aware of my surroundings. Like I think when it's my own home, my OCD is like on top form.
See if we're
To
gonna
the point that if
shout
someone
out.
comes over and like there's a crumb off their shoe on the floor, like a piece of mud, I can't help but stare at that piece of mud without kind of like politely and discreetly like standing up and getting a tissue.
Well,
and
that's
going,
me then. And like loads of mud on my boots.
Yes, you fuck now.
but yeah, no, I am very house proud, I think the word is. So
Well,
I
take your shoes
can't wait
off.
to get a bigger house so I can make it
Yeah.
all pretty and clean and lovely. Oh, no way, Brady's here as well.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
everyone's
sure,
popping
Brady.
over.
I literally miss you
Say
guys
hello.
so much. Oh, I call you guys the Matt squad because you're obviously on that side of the fence, but it's
You've
so
lost
good
over
to see
money,
you.
I'm like.
That was the mask squad.
We're all here with Matt catting your channel. Oh no.
Yo, what
My
up?
channel, his channel.
Yo, if you're part of this,
Don't touch my channel,
if
it's
you're
not
part-
that good.
if you're part of the Secret Vault, fucking, you're missing out. We're all the original crew. Fucking subscribe and
He
all
looks
that. We're
like
all
a
just
bloody nun
equally as
like that,
mental.
doesn't he?
Yeah. No, that is his fuck.
None, yeah.
Also,
The flying nun.
Kevin also dropping in with the 20 knock. I also listen to
I
many
just
different
looked at
genres
him
like
and thought,
EDM. Oh
Mum.
god.
EDM.
Don't even get me started on EDM. Oh, what? Combi Christ, fucking
I don't really
Noise
listen to
Cat.
EDM. Not
No,
much.
she doesn't listen to EDM at all.
No, back. I'm trying to
Yeah.
think back when I actually had some sort of a music understanding and taste. Even then, I don't
Oh
really think I was
god,
ever in a playlist.
even Jackie Green's coming in like, yeah, we're on
Oh,
Secret Vault.
Jackie's here as well.
Yeah.
Yo, what up?
What the fuck? I get so excited seeing all the OGs coming in. Oh, hi. It's
Oh,
Melissa.
shit.
Melissa
What
Jones
up,
says
Storm
hi to you.
Chaser?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
I
go
ju-
live.
I
That
just-
woke me up. That's
Yeah.
fucking. That's
Trust
gold.
us, every time we go live, we're like,
Aw.
oh, Matt's live
I'm not
at the
that
same
much of
time.
an
'cause
OG,
Matt's
yeah.
always
Yeah.
live.
I
Climbing
know,
up,
do you know
I'm
what,
still
mate? I don't know
climbing
how
up
to
the
do
ranks.
it. Like, I'm giving
Not
you
a part
credit
of the
here
old
because
guard yet, like.
I only go live once a week.
Yeah, same.
And even that, I don't like. Sometimes I have to scoop myself almost off the floor to do a live stream. So I would take my hat off for you to be like, I literally take my hat off to you, but this hat is a fucking nightmare. It keeps sliding back. Look,
that looks better. Now he's not in none.
Oh, it keeps sliding back. Oh my god. Oh, it keeps sliding back. Oh my god.
You have one very
No.
No, I'm not that drunk.
Jesus.
No,
I'm not sure. I can't watch this anymore. It's sliding back too much. I can't.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I can't watch this now.
No, I woke up finally. It's all good.
I started getting sleepy when I came in here.
Oh dear.
I think because the house is so nice and toasty and warm.
They don't do any StreamYards. It's a shame, really. You should get some guests on. And, it's a
A
shame.
bunch of people on there. That'd be quite cool. Imagine how many people would try to join or like.
But then they can just let the friends on.
You sure?
Yeah, that's true.
Trust me.
Like,
I could be far worse than
send
this.
people the link.
I think you got saying a two is me.
I have ended many a live stream from past back in the day. I've ended many live streams from past.
Yeah, they have got PayPal.
Yeah.
I've only done two.
I'm moderator on both their channels.
I remember one of them. I fell down.
Yeah, Daddy asked me to moderate on there.
Door.
You've fallen down a couple times. But
Yeah.
to be fair,
Sort of like
she's in
will,
live
but I
streams pretty
won't,
fucking
if you know
wanky.
what I mean.
Yeah.
It's always moments though I've
spend my
noticed, like
time
your
over
ones.
there.
I am
Especially
drinking the
when
same,
Matt's live.
like matching.
I'd be here.
Wow.
I'm still drinking sours.
No, you say that, but it's
Oh well, we'll let them get on with it. Let them get on with it. They're having fun, but yeah. Opa.
Yeah.
But there we are. You know, it's like it's like fucking professionally getting pissed to. Yeah. Oh, EWT says he didn't get a notification to say you were live. Oh my god, he didn't get a notification. I'm really sorry.
You should get up.
It's probably because I had my cock out earlier on. It's probably like it literally, like you know, yeah, literally. There's a moment, but if you rewind now, you can see it. Otherwise, you're not going to get to see it.
Oh yeah.
Rewind now. Yeah.
Go and clip it. Don't clip it.
Don't clip it.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can clip it now, can't you? You can clip a bit of stream.
Yeah.
And guarantee you, a lot of people have done that.
Well,
yeah.
Let them get on with it.
Oh, that makes, I didn't even think of taking a snapshot.
Yeah,
wow,
you can clip it.
It's nothing I
That's a
haven't seen.
And you can even
you need a very wide screen to snapshot that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't all get in
Why?
one
Because
screen.
it's massive.
Yeah, it's like
fucking massive.
Yeah.
I do not take any responsibility for any cracked glass on your screens. I'm sorry, folks.
So don't send a repair bill to Matt. No.
On that note, I'm going to have to be back in a second, but I will be back. So, yeah.
There's a word. Wee.
I'm going to be going in a bit because I've got to be up in the morning and going somewhere with my daughter.
It's fucking snowing here at the moment.
Snowing?
Yeah.
It's hailstones here earlier on, but that's about it.
Frost everywhere, I would say, like in the grass and everything.
I live up in the hills, don't I? So.
Oh shit! Yeah, not good.
Scallywag.
Who you calling a scallywag?
Scallywag.
Scallywag. Scullion.
You're a proper scally. I'm a
I'll
plastic scally.
Yeah.
Scallywag.
It's alright, I live in McGall, I'm fine. I'm a posh scally.
It's alright, I'm from Cheshire.
Yeah, Cheshire my arse.
I'm the Cheshire side of the Whittle.
Cheshire.
I'm a Whittle squirrel.
Whittle.
A whittle squirrel.
Like the way it's pronounced, like whittle.
A whittle.
A whittle.
A whittle. A whittle.
A whittle.
A whittle.
A whittle.
God.
Where's this gone now?
A whittle.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
I know, innit?
Yeah,
I hope they do.
Fucking mad.
I hope they do. That's where I'm going. I hope they fucking hell, because that's where I'm going.
Where are you going? You're going
So why are you
to
still drinking that? I
wait.
thought you said it's flat. Why are you still
It
drinking
is,
if it's
it's
flat?
just
What is
there.
it? Yeah. Oh, it's just there, so you're drinking it anyways.
I'm drinking the
Yeah, it's
the old
moist.
Moretti.
It's moist.
Moretti,
It's
oh,
wet,
that looks
it's
nice.
wet.
That looks nice. I've never tried that one before. Moretti.
It's very nice, mate. I do
I've got me
recommend.
water here, like.
Yeah, I've had Peroni. That's nice. If you had that, Peroni's good as well.
Water.
What I do is I freeze
Have
a
you had
bottle of water.
Madri? Have you heard of Madri?
Oh,
No.
I'm
That's
dripping.
very nice. That's very nice.
It's like a Spanish lager, Madri.
Does it sound Spanish? I don't know. I'm not
Madri.
fucking...
Madri. Sounds it. Yeah. Probably I'll check and see if I have it in Asda's. Later I'm going shopping later on. So
Merda,
I have it in there.
which means shit in Italian.
Yeah.
Merda. Fucking merda.
Kurva.
Fucking
Well,
merda.
that's Croatian Hungarian for whore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fucking
This is
merda.
this is
I can speak-
Italian, but crazy
I
John
can
is
speak
saying
a great deal.
vaffanculo, barito bastardo.
Oh yeah,
Fuck off, you
Yeah,
bastard.
I'll have three of them, please.
Yeah.
I'll take four. Yeah.
Oh, you take four.
Equipuntas.
Cheese time.
He's sniffing glue.
Oh, he's got the
Cheese
cheese out.
time.
He's got the cheese.
Yes.
Cheese time.
Midnight.
Which
Cheese
can only
time.
mean one thing.
Yeah.
But it
Normally
in the curry. Oh, there
Yeah.
she is.
Yeah.
Of course she
De
is.
facto.
Cheese time.
I like the way she's looking at you.
I've got bread. Look, folks, bread that is keto friendly, and it's
bread is
called
that?
chia
Is that
flax.
rye bread?
Chia flax. Yeah.
I wonder if Jordan.
Got like seeds on there, I think.
Is that made out of a pet, like a chia pet ground up?
Yeah, flax. I think there's type of seeds on the
Looks
flax
like a
seeds.
piece of flat dog shit.
Yeah, flax seed.
It's
yeah.
made out of pure Chinese dissidents.
Or a piece of cow pat, you know.
Yeah, just squish together like that.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Get it down, you
Not
love.
not salami
Get
tonight.
it down,
Not
yeah. Come
salami
on.
tonight.
Get some stodge down your stomach. Come on.
Stodge.
Yeah, get a stodge.
It's healthy stodge. Yeah. It's like
Healthy stodge. Full
I've
of
never
protein.
had a bread that's been so tightly packed. It's like it's been compressed by a mill.
Compressed. The other side.
Like a hydraulic
brick
press.
of hash.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a brick of hash, but bread.
Absolutely,
Splattered.
absolutely fucking
Come here,
solid.
hero.
Oh.
Come here. She's not going to do anything.
Definitely cow pat.
It
She's not
smells
going to
like
do
it.
anything.
She's asking,
Looking at the bread.
is the keto working for you? Yeah, I think you definitely lost some weight, haven't you?
It's working.
You're looking
A
well.
little bit.
Fear as well.
I'm not getting below the 90. I've kind of went below 90, but gone back up a little bit. But I think that's probably the day of
Mixed
slackness.
shit,
yeah.
Yeah.
When I went
The thing
McDonald's.
is, it is working though.
Good boy. You going? Yeah. Off you too. Good boy.
Just patiently, I think it's just patiently waiting for it. Like that.
Shoving the
Matt,
ass in the face.
Punches is asking, did you watch the film called Died Suddenly?
Yes, I
With
did.
the white fibrous clots.
Yes.
No, look at
Oh, I
it.
may have to say that. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, as soon as Daniel heard the word
It
clots, he
sounds,
was
yeah,
in.
it sounds like it's right up my
I know,
alley.
wasn't it? He's lying and he's
Likes a
been-
good clock.
It's been blocked off YouTube. Oh, sorry, bit of shit on my mouth, but it's been
I
blocked.
told you it was shit.
Yeah,
It'll be on a
It's been-
certain torrent site. It's crazy.
Oh,
been blocked off YouTube, but it's really interesting because the BBC jumped like "Rah, don't watch this documentary. It's bollocks. Don't. And I'm like, oh, it must be real then. Right, that's definitely that's, you know. When
Yeah.
the BBC says don't
Trying to
watch it,
cover
I'm
it
like, oh, this is definitely real then. Right, fair enough. Thank you. I want to watch that.
Yeah.
Right, hero.
But yeah, I do like a bit of cheese before bed. You know, it's
I
nice.
know.
Oh,
Yeah. No. And you're making me want to go and get mine now.
White fibrous clots.
Good boy. Right, I'm going to have to love you and leave you because I'm going Cheshire or somewhere with my daughter.
Oh, you're
tomorrow.
coming up by us, are you?
Yeah, I'm going there, and then it's my youngest grandchild's birthday on Sunday, so going meeting up with them.
Can you name your children and grandchildren? By the way, I'm just thinking about, like, you know, how many pets you've got.
Cat names.
Yeah. My eldest daughter's called Vicky. Not Victoria. I didn't like the name Victoria. She's actually on a birth certificate. It's Vicky. So.
Yeah, Vicky's much shorter. Yeah, probably better.
Yeah, but I didn't. No, the last
Well
name's
done.
not the same.
I'm impressed. You can remember them.
Yeah, Vicky, Michael, Chris, Courtney, and Callum.
Going Siphon the Python.
Not as many as the cats, yeah.
Oh, no, and then I've got 6 grandchildren.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be confused now. I would forget every single one of them, knowing me.
Daughter's on my video, the latest video.
Our Facebook, Melissa.
In fact, you'll see her on my video next week as well, my eldest daughter. So, yeah. Have I missed a bit on my arm or something? Eh?
Ouch, my neck. Fuck no, I
Right.
You know what reminds me when I do that? You see Minions. You see that kid.
Oh, yeah, Minions. Yeah,
yeah. One
one
eye.
of them. Yeah. Right, yeah, I'm going to
It is
go.
nice.
I've got things to do.
£4 for this
money to
pile of
spend and
stodge.
shit
£4.
like that.
Nice. Bye,
Good night,
Jackie.
Jack.
Bye.
See you later. Love you.
Yeah.
Love you. Love you long time.
Love you. And there's nothing you can do about it, as Mr. Alex
thoroughly
Belfield used to
horrible
say. Yeah. Jesus.
Awful, horrible.
She's going to kick my ass.
The smell is now gone.
Repugnant lady. Riddance.
Oh. She's knocked it out.
Fucking clean my screen now.
She'll knock us out without
with your elbow.
No, with the other things like.
Yeah. Slap upside the head.
How the fuck did she get on you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, who the fuck is ready to do it?
She'd be like in the chat in a minute. Fuck off, you lot. Fuck off, you bitches.
All I'm going to say is
cheeky gits. There you go.
Nice,
right?
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, okay, I'll try that again. All I'm going to say is nice tits.
Here we go.
Jackie, get him.
Nice.
Nice tits.
What a smashing blouse you have on there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
no need for it to be see-through. Yeah.
Matt's just making orgasmic noises eating bread.
It is nice though. It's like it's chia flax, but it's like it smells. It stinks. It stinks, but it stinks in a nice way. But it's like, what does this smell of? It smells of something. I can't quite work out what it is.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's probably got single shit in there or something.
Leaky homeless person's buttocks.
Yeah.
It's a bit nutty, Austin.
Bit nutty. Bit on the fruity side as well.
Bit nutty, Basil. It's shit. Oh, good. It's not just
that's
me.
what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fruity and nutty.
I love that sleeve.
Yeah, he's got all the brown shit in his teeth, you know.
Yeah. Bit chewy, isn't it?
They're saying, Matt, you're enjoying the vape. Can I recommend and research some vape liquids? No, because I don't want to be responsible for your death. No, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone because I'm sure there's downsides to it. But yeah.
Yes, a lot of downsides.
Angel's looking like. watching every Daddy, Daddy, I want food now.
This smells
Inhaling
awesome.
carcinogens of some description. Made in China.
Oh, it's nice
Fuck
that,
that
like,
shit.
carcinogenic.
You're enjoying that too much, my friend.
Hello,
Sure,
baby.
there's nothing else in there.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, spunk. Yeah.
A bit of spunk.
A bit of fucking wank bread.
I said that. It's a bit of a funky taste to this, actually. I haven't said that.
Wank bread.
Please. Spunk flavoured.
The wank bread. It's been fermented for 3 years in like small round, like little round
in a bun.
things, that they put on a shelf, and write the date on it,
Spin it round and catch it. We stretch the bread.
Yeah.
Make a pizza out of it.
Yeah, they just swirl it round on the end of your foreskin. It's like they don't do like the Italians do, where they spin it like that. They just get on the end of your foreskin. They're like that, just like spread it out. Oh, baby. You want all the bits, don't you?
You she's looking at you.
All the
she's
bits.
looking at you. Then
Look at all those bits. All these bits. Look at the bits.
Yeah. Now you see it. Now you don't.
Have the bits.
She does that thing with her head. She does that thing with it.
She just stares at him like that and looks at him like that. So where's mine?
You're gonna give me any?
Probably her mannerisms and all the rest and all that.
Yeah, gotta lay on the guilt trip.
Yeah.
But yeah, 5 hours of videos. I don't think I'm going to edit them all in one piece, so I'll probably release them like part 1, part 2, part 3, or something, But otherwise, it's going to be a huge upload. So I do a bit, upload it, you get it quicker, and then you don't get it to. If you start going anything over 2 hours, it's like YouTube starts to go like, "What's this?" and can't handle it. So it never ever processes. So I want to get the video out. But it'll like go, it's going to take 3 days to process this video because it's longer than 2 hours. So ha 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 ha.
Jordan uploaded a video. I think it was the Ford engine factory. I think it was called. And it was like 1 hour and 40 minutes long. That's one of the longest videos he's ever uploaded. That would have took a while to like process and all that.
And about 40 minutes of that, he's just going nuts.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I've seen bits of it. I haven't seen all of it. It's quite a lengthy video.
Has he stopped his live now?
No, it's not on. 8 days in now.
What, Jordan?
Yeah, he's been going 25 days.
I think he's asleep.
Is it 25 days?
Actually, because...
Yeah, he's been constantly running on YouTube. Even when he's
gone for a walk. He'll be back soon.
Yeah.
But
he puts a loop on when he's sleeping.
Yeah.
I didn't realise he was doing like crazy live stuff. I didn't realise. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
And
he's
on
doing
the
until
Discord
December,
as well.
January the 1st.
He's got all the Discord all set up, like with me as a mod and Dan as a mod. We've got our own spanners in Discord, and he's got like
it's like a whole bloody...
It's like a fucking big,
it's
massive.
A whole month of streaming. Yeah. Stream fest.
Yeah.
Never used to do live streams. Really. Never used to do any of that.
We've even got our own
gone on a
little
walk.
emoji things
Oh
and
my
all
god.
Gone on the walk.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, mate, on Discord, Jordan has his own set of emojis, and one of them's that the Punch and Judy face, that he does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just an emoji like that. Yeah.
An emoji of that.
I've got some other emojis with like a waving arm that's literally a video, and when you put the two together, it's like Jordan's crazy smile, with a big open mouth, and then the waving arm, it just looks hilarious. Yeah.
Well, I did.
You can't use them anywhere else, can you? Other than like Discord, I think you can't use them on like.
No, you can only use them on Discord
or Messenger or on anywhere.
I use
Ozzy's
Twitch.
got tons of them. He's got tons of them.
All of my stuff comes from Twitch. So if you link your Twitch account to your Discord,
Yeah.
You can use all of your Twitch emojis that from people
Is
you
that
sub
that,
to.
from
follow.
Stallion thing, is it?
Yeah, French Stallion.
Yeah,
the
that's the one
guitarist.
I'm on as well, yeah. He's always
Oh,
lagging.
you go there?
Yeah, I go on there, yeah. Yeah.
French Stallion.
Shit. I'm surprised you haven't seen me on there because, I've been watching him for years. I give him so much shit in Discord. He likes me. He likes me because I'm a troll.
Music videos and all sorts, doesn't he? Yeah. And you get all your emojis off him the longer you stay with him and chat. And he gives you emojis doing it.
Yeah. Well, he just recently put he get 120 slots, I think, for emojis because he's such a prolific Twitch streamer. So yeah, all of these emojis, they're all sexually connotated. There's
yeah, the sausage and
there's lots of jizz and
jizz and stuff.
Floppy fucking baguettes. Because he's French.
Yeah.
Baguettes, dildos.
Yeah, it's called French Stallion or something. Yeah.
Dog's had it gets full now. She's like, right, where's that food? There's no food.
Time to go.
Let me out.
Yeah, time for wee wee. Time for wee wee.
Right, I've came in here. I've got what I need now. I want to go.
Yeah. She's like facing the door. She's just like, right.
Yeah.
Get a little stroke. Pass on the arse.
Open the door.
On the way out. Yeah, on the way out.
Watch her. She'll like pause.
There we go.
She does.
Oh no, she didn't. She didn't pause. She's like, out. I'm out.
She probably wants to drop a deuce.
No, I did let her out. I did let her out earlier on, so she's been out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That stuff's stinging my mouth again now. But yeah, well, I think Andrew and Kaylee might actually beat us to the end of this one. But I'm just kind of like wondering whether they are gonna still be online.
If it's Andrew's live, they will be.
Yeah.
3 hours and 46. Usually they aren't on. They aren't usually on this late.
They are.
Oh, they're still live.
Especially when they're wankers.
They're still live.
Yeah.
They are still
I
live.
don't really watch them that much. I only see pop up. I don't
You
really watch
used to watch Proven Demons a lot years ago.
Not years ago. A few months ago I did, but I didn't really bother.
There they are.
Watching them much now.
Yeah. Hey, stop worrying about your makeup, Kaylee.
Yeah.
You look
Andrew seems to have this kind of like, I don't look fucked, even though I'm fucked, but like, Kaylee is kind of like,
as well, you can tell
I look like I'm slightly fucked. But Andrew has this kind of like, I could just fucking drink and don't look fucked.
All night.
Did you see that time when you drank that scorpion vodka?
There's
scorpion in it.
Yeah.
I can't remember. You drank
scorpion. Is when you lie.
I had scorpion in there. Really?
Yeah, if you had scorpion, you can get one with scorpions in.
I would assume the stinger's removed though. There's nothing to leave that in there.
Would you really want to drink a big lumpy scorpion after you're having a big gulp of alcohol?
Doesn't look good.
I'd rather tip it
I've had
in the glass and take it out.
I've had a lollipop with a scorpion in it.
I just had $50 like since we last came on. $50.
Oh, yeah. OG Moodleys.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
I know, yeah.
Staring deep into each other's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
They're going to copulate live on live stream. Yeah.
And all she gives him is a kiss on the head. That'll do.
Yeah, that's all you'll get.
Wow.
Like everyone's like, you two are lovely, you're cute together. Oh, look, little hearts.
Oh, kissy.
Young love.
Oh.
To be honest with you, I only watch
forehead.
Kaylee when she's doing an explore.
Oh, they did actually kiss very briefly on the lips there. So that's like, it's official.
Oh, I'm surprised YouTube doesn't ban them for that. That's just,
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's...
I'm sure they can pay it off.
Bribe them, yeah.
Well, let's leave them to it.
PDA.
Definitely look like they need a fucking break, but...
Oh, yeah, I wonder what will be going on after the stream's ended. Yeah.
The funniest
probably
one I've seen
that's the fans only stream,
when they got in the fucking swimming pool.
Sleep stream.
Did you see that one when they got in that swimming pool of custard?
No.
Yeah, I
Did you
remember
see that one?
I remember that one. I
That was
remember
fucking hilarious, that.
That was disturbing. That was very disturbing. But
It
was
wasn't,
rather
it was
amusing as
funny.
well. It was amusing as well.
Fucking
But
swimming pool in
disturbing.
a house just full of custard.
All right. But like what? What on Andrew's channel or something?
I think it was on Andrew's.
It was on Kaylee. Was it Kaylee's birthday? Wasn't it? It was
I think it went on
Kaylee's
Kaylee's. No,
birthday.
I think it started on Kaylee's and went on Andrew's after.
Yeah, that was right. It was on Kaylee's channel where they're getting
Obviously,
custard,
it's not there anymore. They delete all the live streams. So
I forget about the custard.
That's a good point, actually, isn't it? Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, I need to delete this fucker.
Delete everything.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
They literally got in custard for a birthday. It's just like, well. Imagine it all in the fucking hair and everything.
Should have been something else other than custard, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Daniel, really?
A pool full of
special sauce from that Reading Chinese, yeah.
He would fill that up in there in a heartbeat, like.
Source of young some young guy. Yeah.
Young some dick.
Yeah.
Some young guy.
Some young guy.
Some dick in some eye.
Some young guy.
In eye.
In eye.
False eyelashes.
Disgraceful.
In eye.
Yeah.
Disgraceful behaviour.
Oh, the humanity. Oh.
Come an eye.
Yeah.
Come an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're literally cum catchers, false eyelashes.
Yeah.
They are the fucking cum catchers.
Yeah, they stick on eyelashes, yeah.
Yeah, false
cum
eyelashes.
catchers, yeah.
Cum catchers, yeah.
Yeah.
And I just have to wash them and then comb them and then I can re-glue them on. I don't know. I don't wear them. Just a guess, you know.
Is that from experience?
Well, I'll let you know. Yeah.
No, I don't wear them.
Experience in this field.
I can imagine them actually watching them.
Oh,
you know
you're
what I
telling
mean?
the story, Mel.
You can
Well,
imagine.
I'm guessing.
You're guessing.
I can't put them on. I'm shit at it.
Yeah,
They're around here somewhere. I've never wore false eyelashes.
You probably stick them on your freaking eyebrows around here. You probably stick them there.
Yeah, fucking highbrow and all that.
Yeah.
What was that?
Eyebrow.
Like porcupine fucking quills.
Highbrow.
Yeah.
Eyebrow.
Eyebrow.
I do shit up myself
as
sometimes.
opposed to lowbrow, which the show would be classed as.
Yeah.
This live stream, yeah.
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 Lowbrow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Live stream will be deleted and never spoken about ever again.
I do surprise myself sometimes.
Well, I reckon at 2 o'clock ending. What do you reckon? 2 o'clock, 8 minutes. Wind it down, maybe. You know, fucking.
You've run out of beer.
I have. I've run out of fucking beer.
Yeah, there you go. That's why he wants to end it.
Fucking. Where's my beer? Where's my fucking beer? Yeah, get him to send me some beer. Send some beer. Yeah.
Steve, if you're in the chat, send the guys some beer, will you?
He'd only come from France to deliver it, but he will come because he is
Come now.
He's on his way.
very.
Come now.
He's very
now.
Yeah, very very immigrant. So he wants to prove that he is worthy. So he'll come from fucking Africa to deliver my beer. Yeah. Yeah.
Come now.
Yeah.
Come now. No.
Wow. But it has been good fun. I've enjoyed myself. Up until the beer fucking diminished, and then I fucking hate it now. I fucking hate this shit. Right.
You just got a vape to put
Fucking
on now.
rubbish now.
Fucking hate you all.
Fucking can't stand this now. Fucking shit. Fucking what the why am I here again? Can somebody remind me why the fuck am I here? Why?
You're fucking mad.
You are here because your father impregnated your mother. That's how you are.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy balls and nipples at you. He's addicted to them fucking things now.
I know it's just like biting my nails, except I don't do that on camera anymore. I don't yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta have something, haven't you? Got something to just like, you know.
Got something to suck on.
Yeah. Stick in your mouth.
Silent Garenda. Silent Garenda has a good joke.
Sexually frustrated.
He says, what's the difference between a JCB and a giraffe? He says, one has hydraulics and other has hydraulics. Yes.
Oh.
Ba-bum.
Ba-bum, yeah.
Ba-bum.
Ba-bum.
Yeah, it's
That's
hilariously not funny.
Oh. As I'm dropping everything on my keyboard now, there we are.
Went down like a lead balloon, huh?
Yeah.
I am tanking it through these fucking liquids. I'm buying these liquids. I'm fucking filling this thing up. I'm just like going all day on it.
That's what I mean.
You get one of these, Matt. You should get one of the bougie
Yeah,
vapes.
I'm getting one of them. I'm going to get the big
Yeah,
one.
but they're all big. Mine slips in like places that yours
Nicely.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slips in nicely.
that would be that's a more perfect fit. This would take a lot more force to get into certain areas.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just spit on it first, mate. There you go.
It's a bit squared, isn't it? You know, it's just like, yeah. That's a certain point, and then it's like.
What flavour are you liquid is that, Matt?
That's the strawberry. That's strawberry.
Strawberry.
And then the 12 or 18. It's 18 nicotine. Sorry.
See, Jordan, he vapes on the sub one. These like the 18 milligrams in these tanks, and you can't actually. Well, you can do it, but it's not advised because it's too.
Can.
They're not meant for these. They're meant for the ones that Matt's got, and he was freaking vaping on it anyways, and he was getting like a massive nicotine rush from it. And I told him he can't.
No, I
do
remember
that
trying to pass him something.
Yeah.
At a festival, and he was like, no, don't smoke, no.
It's like,
now look at him.
Look at him now.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Like?
What's wrong with it, like?
Yeah.
You're dead hard now. Dead hard.
Yeah, dead hard.
Dead hard.
I like it last time on the stream.
hard.
On the stream, him and Luke were calling each other knobheads. That's every other word was knobhead. Knobheads. Knobheads.
Yeah.
It's
Constant.
funny.
Knobheads.
It's funny though. They're good lads.
It is funny, yeah.
Yeah.
I know they are, yeah. But
Well,
it's mad when
yeah.
you're sitting there as the third party and those two are having a conversation with each other and you're talking to them and they're not listening and they're both going to each other. And it's just like, and Daniel's sitting there like a spare part like this.
To be fair, that's why I'm really being. Because obviously they've got
two
each other.
peas in a pod,
I'm
aren't
like
they?
Talking about, yeah, they
wheel.
were talking about
Like a third wheel.
computer stuff or something.
Yeah.
CPU
Yeah, they were
and all
talking
that.
about some tech shit that went right over my head.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah, it's just like CPU.
Yeah, CPU.
Yeah,
all
CP fucking you.
Microsoft CPU.
CPU.
fucking you.
CP
Fucking
fucking
you. Right off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaboom.
Yeah.
Climb in.
Yeah.
Shut the doors behind you.
Well, I've been trying to watch this cartoon series called Lower Decks, which is Star Trek, but like twisted Star Trek, you know. And
Is
it's
that on Netflix?
I don't know. I've
Oh,
got
Lower
down.
Decks, yeah. That's
Lower-
animated.
It's animated, yeah, but it's like they just all like rejects and like it because they're the lower decks, i.e. they're not the like
They're all
that the
rejects.
really
Yeah.
posh ones that you see on the
Not on the
series.
bridge.
They're just like
They're not on the
scum,
bridge, yeah.
and they don't have
Yeah.
their own quarters. They
Engaged.
just have like, you know, they sleep in bunks above each other, just like on a submarine or something. You know, it's just like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just like, oh, I can't be bothered. I'm too tired. I can't come to work today. Oh, no. Why do I have to do this? It's shit. You know, it's just like it's you know,
it's quite funny.
Yeah.
I'm
Lower
just
decks.
watching the very end of Voyager now. I've nearly finished it. Yeah, because I did have it on VHS and I got rid of it all in the charger shop. Now I've watched it all on Netflix now.
I gave
it.
I had all the Next Generation. I just gave them to somebody. I don't know who I gave them to, but I gave them away. I'm just like, here you go. Yeah, I've finished with them now. I've seen them. I don't. I'm all right. Yeah.
I think there's
I've got
I've
got the
hundreds of
box
pounds
sets on DVD.
Yeah.
Of like, you know, they come in like these canisters. They look like Star Trek. You know, like something they use on the ship. You know, like these 24th century canisters. You know, and they're all color coded each season. Yeah, I've got Next Gen. I've got Voyager, and I've got DS.
I love Voyager.
Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space
I've got all
Nine,
three of those in all set. There's 7 in each series, so yeah, 21 of these canisters with all everything.
Have you seen Andromeda?
Oh yeah. Andromeda's good.
Yeah, that was good.
A bit of Jim Henson Muppetry in there.
And what was it? That one where they were on a ship that was called Maya or Gaia or something, and that was Jim Henson.
Firefox?
No. It was oh Christ, what was it?
With the Hercules guy.
Yeah.
Farscape.
No, that's it. That was quite good.
Is it? Oh, Farscape.
And it had this guy with a black mask on with like eyes cut out. He was like I am the nasty evil man, and I am a skeleton, and I will attack you. I will have you. He was chasing around the galaxy. You know, he was like, that was quite good because he had this like frog character.
Did you ever watch Firefly? It was actually a really good series.
Yeah. Everybody was sad they didn't carry it on. He was just like short-lived.
Have you ever watched Skyline?
No, what's that?
Skyline is about it's
film, isn't it?
Yeah, it's film. Yeah.
I've seen that.
About what? What's it about?
It's aliens. Like it got
they're all in a building and they get trapped in a building and they're coming down through the windows trying to take them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
That got really underrated and I thought it looked brilliant.
It was very good. Yeah. Fair play. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Skylines. Yeah.
Yep. I got it here on DVD.
Yeesh. I do rate it.
DVD.
Do rate it.
Dove D. Dove D.
Yeah, you remember it. Dove D. Want to buy a DVD? Dove D.
Oh, there's a part of Australia down in the southeast, Victoria. You know, they got their own kind of twang accent, and they say instead of school they say school, and they say like DVD they say doi vi doi, you know, and
doi vi
doi and MP3, you know, and it's like fucking hell, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on down there, but they talk like twats, you know.
It sounds a bit of a mixture between Birmingham
sound like they're inbred, mate.
Yeah. Bit of Birmingham and Australian together. Like, whoa.
Yeah, that's like people born in New Zealand who come to Australia. You know, they'll lose 99% of their New Zealand accent, but they'll just say some word. And I'll just go, oh, you're from New Zealand, are you? And they're like, how the fuck did you know? You know, because they'll just say some fucking daft thing like they'll say sex instead of six, and you know, tin instead of 10, and
yeah. Did you see? Did anybody see T420 Tom's latest upload?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen his live. I've seen his live stream. He done like he had his massive JBL 710 on him.
Massive JBL it was. Yeah, it was massive. Massive JBL, fucking enormous. Yeah.
There's one up that it's 1,000. That's got an extra subwoofer on the bottom of it.
Yeah, just so people who don't know what's going on, it's a Bluetooth speaker, but A big motherfucker.
Big motherfucker.
Oh yeah, it was.
Well, it's not the most powerful one. The Soundbox Gen 3 is the most loud. Well, that's the loudest, anyways. 130 decibel. That can get up to.
It's like a speaker. They like got a speaker up here.
Yeah.
A speaker down here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he plays all dance music and that.
Yeah.
I'll get some Function 1 speakers. That might be really good.
Well, I'm really happy that he's happy with his new big rig. Big rig.
Big rig.
Yeah.
Don't worry, me, Jordan, and Luke will get our 310s and we'll put that one to shame.
Yeah.
No.
Tom.
Yeah. Well, on that note, it's gone past 2, so fucking hell. It's gonna have to be that sort of thing, really.
Well, I was gonna say, well, no one said, Matt, order a delivery now. I will pay.
Oh, it's gonna, but it's just gonna be like all night then, isn't it? It's gonna be all night.
Till like 6 in the morning.
All fucking night.
Longer, actually.
All night.
All night.
Give Jordan a go like fucking long, like days and weeks.
But
night.
He's got voice things over in his house, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I really
it'll be fucking all fucking night, all night long. Yeah.
All night. Oh yeah. All night.
Yeah.
All night.
That's the one.
We're going to all night.
So are we going to be all depressed if we end it now? Are we going to go off and do some like things? Have we got things, anything to do?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we've got a productive life to lead after this live stream's ended.
I'm gonna bet one off.
My dog's licked him.
That reminds me, Dinkum.
I'm gonna send a whole bunch of Matt's dick pics, everywhere.
Anybody want this? Just send me an email. I'll send it to you.
MatthewWilliams.com.
You can have this.
A masticated plastic jar.
Oh, PayPal and HTTPS.
You know, if you want it, email me. Yeah, I'll keep it for 2 days. If I haven't had any emails, then you're not getting it. Yeah.
Any givers?
It's going in the bin.
Any takers?
Yeah.
But
but somebody just said, "How is Urban Legend?" Yeah. Urban. I spoke to him, and he said he is getting better. He says slowly.
You're not in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't speak for him.
But he can't wank right now. But he is hoping for future masturbation. So it will happen eventually. You know.
He's looking for future masturbation.
He just can't handle using the other arm. So yeah, that's it.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a righty. I just use me righty.
Yeah.
We always get a robot one.
Yeah.
Or a dummy.
You could always get a Vax vacuum cleaner.
No, we could just get a flashlight.
A Vax vacuum cleaner. Stick it on the end.
Get a fucking flashlight.
Stick it on sucking away.
Henry Hoover.
Henry Hoover.
I like that video.
Or a Vax Hoover.
Yeah, that's the one. Or a Henry if he goes that way.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Henry.
The old thing that used to pull out my rats. I'm guessing that's in the retirement now. No longer.
They should make a Henrietta.
Flashlight. No, he's still got a flashlight. Still intact as well.
I'm surprised the woke crowd haven't banned it. Like, you know, it's like it's a male name. It's a white male name, even though it's actually a black. It's a black Hoover. So like they should leave that one alone.
Eyelashes on that one because
she has 2 holes, not 1. Yeah.
But you know. Yeah.
That's why she's got
one in the front and one in the back. And blow and suck, reverse.
Suck and blow at the same time. New technology.
Yeah.
There's all bells and whistles. Yeah.
How to clean your carpet.
Yeah. It's a fox vacuum cleaner. Fox. It's a fox. Vacuum cleaner.
That's a pretty good idea. I reckon there's a market for that.
Yeah.
Henrietta
What,
Hoover.
Yeah,
got
that's
two
what I
holes.
mean.
2 holes are better than one, you know?
Yeah.
You can put arms on it, you know what I mean? One sucks and one blows, you know.
And it comes with an attachment like a
Yeah.
freaking fleshlight attachment for the end of the hose, you know?
Yeah.
With the lips on the end.
You can clean your floor with more precision.
And you can blow bubbles with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I remember I think that was whose stream was that, Brady? I think it was your stream, Brady.
It was on Brady's first, yeah.
Yeah, it's still on there.
That's
Yeah. It's
still
still on there.
I may have to go. I may have to go and watch that again, like.
You can't. He's took it off.
Didn't we get in trouble because it thought it was a vagina? It thought it was a vagina and blocked it, didn't it?
The AI just couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
It's like that
Couldn't
is
tell
a
the
cunt.
The AI got a bit confused. Got a bit confused.
Yeah.
And then Matt done it, and then it fucking he blew a proper bubble.
Then all hell.
It looks like a cunt. It blows bubbles like a cunt. It's a cunt.
It sticks together, so it's like it sticks and then plump, plump again, plump, plump. Yeah.
That's slowed down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to do connect it to a garden hose and see if we can make it spray in a certain direction.
Yeah, I want to see that now.
It could be on fucking wide.
It actually would make it an interesting sprinkler. You could put on your front or your. I know you don't have a front lawn, but if you had a front lawn, you just stick it over a sprinkler and just have it like.
My front lawn is fucking perfectly intact, mate. I don't.
Summer.
Yeah, I've got a proper front lawn, mate. What the fuck you on about? My front lawn's intact.
It's all trimmed, is it, Matt?
Yeah.
The bushes are all trimmed.
The bushes are all gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you trim around the bottom, the base, it looks longer.
Go again. Down again.
Trim around the stump and
sprinkler, wouldn't it?
The shaft
be
looks
all
longer.
widespread.
Flesh bubbles. Yeah.
Yeah. A bubble machine.
Good evening, Steve. Good evening, Steve.
Right then. Well, seeing as nobody ordered me drinks 2 hours ago, I'm off now, and that's it, right? Yeah.
You left it a bit too late. Well,
yeah.
Maybe it's next time.
No,
maybe it's next time.
You'd have to be a bit quicker than that. So yeah.
It's all right. I'm fucking that hungry. I can eat a crutch out of a low-flying duck.
I need the bed now. Need the bed.
Need the bed now.
We want the shrubbery.
Sure you put that bit out.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Shrubbery. Yeah. I need a
That's right. I've
shrubbery.
got some nice snapshots. I'll send you before you go to sleep.
Well, thanks. Well, I don't know if making it private is going to be good enough, but I'll put it on private, then I may download it, and then I may delete it, and I'll re-upload it, because I think they could still go after. I think they could still go after it. Sorry.
Unless you put it on your channel.
Don't know what happened just then. Was that an internet problem? Sorry.
Yeah, put it on there.
I think
put it
just,
on there to be alright.
Yeah, it was just internet glitch then. Yeah.
Your Wi-Fi glitch.
Yeah.
Your Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You got your Wi-Fi out.
Don't know what happened then. Broadband, Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Put it away, Jesus.
Yeah. So on that amazing note, well, for now,
bombshell.
Yeah.
Adios, amigos.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, folks. I just have to get more cans next time. Yeah, but at least this way, I will wake up in the morning and I will probably actually do something.
Yeah, and you won't feel like shite.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I might actually go to sleep at a normal time.
Yeah.
I think when this ends, I'll be shaking hands with the one-eyed milkman after this.
Yeah.
Shaking hands with the unemployed. You know?
Yeah. That's very true.
The fucking reject.
Yeah.
The purple-headed custard, probably.
Yeah. The one-eyed
vein custard chucker.
Yeah.
Pay me some rent, you're living rent-free fucking down there.
Spunk spitter.
Oh, that's a good one, that.
Come shooter.
Yeah, come on.
Whatever they said, folks. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Spanking the monkey.
Yeah, just ignore us. Just ignore us, mental case. Yeah.
Right, well, I think I might make it to the bed before I fall asleep. So, okay, folks.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we shall catch you
Bye,
soon.
everybody.
Thank you very much. You've been
later.
wonderful.
Bye.
Love you all. Love you all. But you are horrible.
Love you
Goodbye.
long time.
Yeah,
Love you
we
long
love you,
time.
but please fuck off.
Goodbye.
Yeah, please,
Goodbye.
please fuck off now.
Fuck off now. Goodbye.
Please. Yeah. It has to
Goodbye.
happen. Bye. Right.